Alrighty, we are live at Coletco for tonight's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here and we are live. Let me figure out where everybody is and what everybody's doing. Let's see who's the first commentor. Let me figure out where our first commentor is and who it is. And Craig. Alrighty. Let's go over here. Get this camera adjusted a little bit. Be tilted down a little. There we go. Alrighty. So let's go here to copy link, and let's also go ahead and get it shared. Group. Let's see. Live now. Uh-oh, it's raining. Not good for internet connection. Rain. All right. And let's go ahead and let's see, I got it shared there. Let's go here and get it all shared in the group. So welcome everybody. First thing I need you to do is hit the thumbs up button on Facebook, meaning you've liked the post. Also go ahead and share it. That would be fantastic if you could do some sharing for us, especially if you know a group or a place or some kind of other page where there's vinyl collectors and music lovers. That would be great. That would be great. So we would really appreciate that if you could do that. So let me show this. And let's see. Just stormed bad in Mount Juliet. That must be what's here. That's what's here in Lebanon right now. So, and I think I got it all posted there. Let's go to our main page. And let's go over here to this. So, everybody, we are live right now on Facebook and YouTube. I expect to have some long-time people watching and some new-time people watching. New-time people, first-time people. And let me copy this and put live now. So, what we're going to do is go ahead and ask everybody to like the post. You know, actually like this post that's here and that you're watching this on, whether it's on Facebook or YouTube. And then I'm about to show you how we do things, and I'll get started in just a second. We got plenty of auctions to get to. Make sure I've shared and posted this everywhere that I was supposed to. There's that post. Let me copy that. And live now. Okay. So let's go over here and let's go over to YouTube. So we're also on Facebook right now. We're also on YouTube. So we are live. There's my hand. I'm working on my phone, getting everything copied and shared. There's our YouTube link. So I'm working on getting all that copied and shared and getting over here on our Instagram page on our story, which is going to be this picture right here. So let's go there to link and copy and live now. Okay. There we have it, and share to your story. Okay, we should be good to go now. Let me click over here to chat, and let me know if you're watching. Just say hi and hello. Make sure you've liked the page. Let me make sure you've liked. Make sure you've liked our page, but also make sure you've liked the actual post. That would be very helpful. That'd be very helpful. We'll auction that green-red Metallica in just a second. Waiting for my chat. I'm not going to continue till my chat is clear. Let me do this. Thanks everybody for saying hi. The more you comment, the more it helps us out. So, all right, 157 viewers. Let's get rolling. So, one of the first things I'm going to do is start some auctions. So, you want to be tuned in tonight as long as you can, because we got on sale new vinyl. I've got half off bins. This is going to be one of those nights we're really looking forward to selling a lot of vinyl. We are really looking forward to selling a lot of vinyl tonight. So if you're tuned in and ready to buy, I hope you can tune in and be ready to buy for a while, because if you're tuned in, we're tuned in. Right, Tanner? Okay, so we're actually going to start with a Kiss record, and I actually, you know what, I'll go ahead and auction this Metallica. I'll go ahead and auction both of these. So that'll be our first couple auctions tonight. I'm going to be explaining instructions for a lot of different people throughout the show, so just bear with me while I do that. Actually, you know what? Paul's got us a crate of new vintage or new pre-owned metal stuff already marked. I think that's how we'll start the show. It benefits the people who are on early, and then if you're on late, there'll be some great deals. But here's pretty much how things are going to work. I'm going to start 2 auctions. We got 2 auctions going back here in the back in just a second. I'm going to have buy it nows, and then later tonight we're going to have on sale new vinyl. Actually, throughout the night, I've got some like blowout bins and titles, stuff that has been here now 10 months, almost a year, and we're going to discount it 25% off. And it's new vinyl titles that's never been discounted. A lot of stuff that we never discount. It's probably going to be for us a break-even point, but we'll be glad to sell it and give it to new people. So here's how this is going to work. I've got these first 2 auctions back here. The first is Kiss Animalized, and this is an original 1984 Allied pressing. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Kiss. This is Animalized. Kiss Animalized. This is going to be a $25 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's EX Plus. Pretty solid looking copy. Animalized. $25 starting bid on that. If you want to bid, just bid in the comments. Just put Kiss and then your bid. We have the original inner sleeve here. Let me take these stickies off of it. This is the original inner sleeve, $25 start on Kiss Animalized. Chris Gardner is in at $30. We have a hop sticker, and we have a ghost stamp promo. There is a little bit of wear down here along the bottom. There's a little bit of wear there and a little bit of wear down here. But there's our very first auction of that, Kiss Animalized. Chris Gardner's in at $30. Way to get that one started very quickly. Thank you, Chris. And this is an unofficial pressing. In France, when Ride the Lightning came out, it was originally on a green cover. Very unique, right? Of course, we're very familiar with the black. So there is an original pressing from France that's got a green cover. This is a bootleg that's actually from France. It was bootlegged in France, or unofficial, whichever word you prefer. This is a $35 start. Very desirable because the originals are well over $150, sometimes $200 if they're in nice condition. So red vinyl, green cover, Metallica Ride the Lightning. It sounds great. That's a $35 start. $35 start on Metallica. There's our first 2 auctions, Kiss and Metallica, to get the night started. These are all first come, first serve. I'm about to start showing you records in this bin, and they're first come, first serve. Whoever gets it first, I'll tell you the title, the price, and we'll go from there. Now, some of these I have not got to look at, so bear with me on what it is. I may go ahead and tell you the price first. There might be some people know what it is before I can figure it out. So we have first $36.99 Coheed and Cambria. That is In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3. That is $36.99. That's a 2014 remaster. 2014 remaster. Cradle of Filth. This is on splatter vinyl. It's sealed and it's unopened. It's $34.99. Black and silver splatter vinyl. That's Cradle of Filth. Existence is Futile. And that's from Nuclear Blast. That's a sealed copy on splatter vinyl. $34.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Pantera is a 2010 Record Store Day 2LP, $34.99. This is a 2LP Record Store Day Pantera Vulgar Display of Power featuring Walk, $34.99. Opeth, $69.99. Opus is a 2008 purple vinyl. This is a 2008 purple vinyl, $69.99. Opeth, $69.99 purple vinyl, and that's Orchid. That is available. That is a 2008 pressing on purple vinyl, $69.99. Scott, you were second on Pantera. First on Pantera was Thrasher. Jose, first sale of the night goes to Thrasher on Pantera, and John Mintzmoyer is first on Opeth. John Mintzmoyer first on Opeth. Okay, let's update our auctions right quick. First, Chris Gardner has Kiss Animalized. Hop sticker, Ghost Stamp promo. About a VG cover, has some wear along the bottom. The vinyl's EX, that's a final call for $30. And then the French bootleg of Metallica. It's on a Bennett label, Bennett Records. It's a red vinyl, unofficial from France, of the original from France that looks just like this on green with the green cover, red vinyl. We had a $35 bid, a $40 bid, a $45 bid, and a $50 bid with Shane Devers. So the high bid on that's $50. Final call on that. If you want to bid on Kiss, make sure you put Kiss or K and then your bid. And if you want to bid on Metallica, put M, or it helps me out if you say Metallica. It's not all metal tonight. Definitely not. Behemoth is $69.99, 2012 clear vinyl, $69.99 for Behemoth. And this is Evangela Heretica. Excuse me on some of these pronunciations. I may be way off, but Behemoth is $69.99. That's sold to Hiram Ortega. And we have Crowbar, 0 and below. Crowbar is sealed, $29.99. Clear with blue and black splatter. That is sealed, $29.99. Dream Theater, Pull Me Under. Dream Theater is a Rocktober exclusive, sealed on yellow vinyl. The hit 12-inch single from Dream Theater on translucent yellow vinyl, $22.99 on that. We have sealed, $22.99, clear with black swirl vinyl, and that is, I don't know if I can, Worm Witch. Worm Witch, I think that's what I have there. That is $22.99. Craig Proper first on Dream Theater. Next was Aaron Jolly. Claymore was third. And update on our auction right quick. Sam Squanch 67 is the high bidder on Metallica at $60. And we did get a new bid on Kiss. Eddie Lau is at $35 on Kiss. So Chris Gardner, you're out on that. Let me know if you want back in. That is the high bid on Kiss. Animalize, Hop Sticker, Gold Stamp Promo, VG cover. It has some wear along the bottom. And the Vinyls EX Plus original inner sleeve. High bid on that is $35. So 3 people on Dream Theater. First was Craig Proper, Aaron Jarley second, then Clay Moore. Death, Leprosy, $22.99. We were just talking about this. This is a 2014 remaster. Death, Leprosy, $22.99. That is a 2014 remaster. Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods, picture disc from 2013. That is $24.99. Felix first to Death. Alex, you were second. And we have Coheed and Cambria, Year of the Black Rainbow, $174.99. That is $174.99, a 2010 original U.S. press. Dave Dinkenberger, first on Amon. And Dave, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. And this is a great time to introduce first-time buyers and other first-time viewers. As you see, things move pretty fast around here. I'll be going to be showing records all night, and they're going to be either selling immediately, and sometimes there could be multiple people. So make sure everybody knows what's going on. These are first come, first serves. As fast as you can claim it. You've got to be quick. You've got to be paying attention. Don't try to watch from across your room because you're going to miss something, and it's going to be gone. And then these auctions, as soon as everybody's done bidding and you say out, we move through those pretty fast as well. So right now, Kiss is at 38 and Metallica is at 61. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you have messaged our page. Make sure you've messaged our page. We do $7 in limited shipping. That starts on Monday. We do this every night. We do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We do this every night. This isn't just a one-time thing. We do this every night. $7 in limited shipping. The first thing we need you to do, though, is just contact our page. We need your mailing address and your email address. And then that's how that works. We'll send you an invoice after you buy from us. You may not hear from us again until Monday. Just keep that in mind, late Monday. So that's when we do invoicing. Cradle of Filth. This is $99.99. 2014 blue and white haze vinyl. Cradle of Filth is $99.99. The first Coheed and Cambria, this one here is $174.99. And the other one, In Keeping Secrets, is $36.99. Metallica's at 65 with Sam Squatch 67. This is a French pressing bootleg, unofficial, green cover like it was originally released in France on red vinyl. That's at $65. Also, Arthur Wyman is at 38 on Kiss. And if you're bidding, one of the best things you can do for me is let me know when you're done bidding. You can obviously keep bidding, but also let me know when you're done bidding, because if you're done bidding, when you say out, you can't bid again. That means you're done. But that also lets me know that you're finished and we can move on. We have like 90 auctions. I was counting them just a moment ago. There are an incredible amount of auctions, more than I'm ever going to try to do in one night. So we'll try to do that in just a second. I'll show that in, yeah, I believe so. Okay, so Metallica was at 65. Shane is out. Jeff McMaster put CC36. What was that? And Tom Sullivan wants Coheed Secrets. He wants this one here, Secrets. That is so to Tom Sullivan. He asked about it, and he was first on that. And Zach Brynam looks like he was second on that one. Okay. We have Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. This is a 2010 Record Store Day with original cover art, which is true. That's the other cover has like the screw being driven through somebody's head. But that is $34.99, Far Beyond Driven, and that is a 2010 Record Store Day, $34.99. This is $44.99, Storm Corrosion, 2012 Euro import $44.99. Jason is first to Pantera. Jason's first to Pantera. Todd Tipton is second, and Shane Devers is first. First-time buyer, thank you, Jason. Make sure you message our page. I think you heard that information just a second ago. And I think we had somebody second on Death. Alex Unrain, I actually have a new sealed copy of Death for $28.99. If you want that, Alex, just let me know. I've got a new sealed copy for $28.99. So final call on Kiss. I'm about to sell this. And Arthur Wyman has that for $38. The other two people haven't said out, or maybe one of them has. And Metallica is now a final call. Sam Squatch 67 has that for $65. I'm about to sell Metallica. Next is a Perfect Circle. This is $39.99. It's a 2008 pressing, a Perfect Circle, Mer de Noms, however you say that. $39.99 for a Perfect Circle. And we have Waken the Fallen Resurrected, $74.99. 2014 pressing on 4 LPs and DVD, black vinyl, $74.99. Chris DeMoss is at 66 on Metallica, right? 66 on Metallica. Yep, Chris DeMoss is back in on Metallica for 66. Hiram Ortega, first on a Perfect Circle. Patrick Hummer, second. Thrasher, third. Micah Santo, first on, it's actually not Avenged, it's Awaken. It is Avenged Sevenfold, Waken the Fallen. I was like, that's Avenged Sevenfold, right? Yes, and that is sold to Micah Santo, first of that. Perfect Circle, Bob Reiger, looks like you were fourth or fifth. Hiram, you were next. Alex Unrain will take Death Leprosy. Autumn next on Perfect Circle, so is Kyle Gregory. So lots of people next on that one. All right, let's go ahead and sell Arthur. He's got Gene Simmons for his profile picture, so he takes Kiss Animalize for $38. Chris DeMoss is the new high bidder on Metallica. Sam Squatch, let me know if you want back in or out. That's at $66, and that's a final call. Our next auction is actually going to be a Japanese pressing of Rat, Reach for the Sky. Japanese pressing of Rat, Reach for the Sky. This one is very nice. This one is very nice. No marks whatsoever on this one. Reach for the Sky, Japanese pressing. Near mint minus and pristine. We actually got this from Japan. This is going to be a $45 start. Almost said $55, but we'll say $45 start. There's the original insert. There is a piece of tape on the edge of the insert. $45 start for Rat. And here on the cover, the obi is taped down to the cover. There is a piece of tape where they have taped down the cover, the obi to the cover, and also here on the back. So Rat is a $45 starting bid. That is now up for auction. Rat. Okay. Motorhead, No Remorse, sealed, $39.99. That's a 2015 pressing. Motorhead, No Remorse, $39.99. And Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Record Store Day, exclusive 2LP on red vinyl. Red vinyl, Hardwired, $34.99. New bids on Metallica, 70 and now 71. Chris DeMoss is the high bidder at 71. Looking for a $45 start on Rat. Tom Sullivan on Motorhead. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Kevin second. Shane third. Craig Proper fourth. Lots of other people next. Mastodon. Emperor of Sand. Mastodon is $34.99. That's a 2017 U.S. pressing. Mastodon. And we have Coheed and Cambria, The Aftermath, Ascension. That is $124.99. $124.99, an original 2012 pressing with the CD. So Motorhead went to Tom Sullivan, Kevin second, Shane third, Craig, Sean, Chase, Todd, UJ, and Nick Bargeron all next. New bid on Metallica. Final call if you want to get a bid on Rat. We do have a bid in on Rat. Stephen Freyu is at 45. That's going twice, going 3 times on Rat. Next is $49.99. This is Bell Witch, 2022 pressing on white vinyl. Bell Witch, white vinyl, $49.99. And this is sealed, $29.99. And this is Satricon. Am I saying that right? Satricon. The Shadow Throne, maybe. The Shadow Throne. Sealed $29.99. Metallica is an unofficial pressing. This is an unofficial pressing from France. A bootleg or unofficial of the original that looks just like this from France, except it wasn't on red vinyl. This is a red vinyl unofficial from France. And this is green cover. This is green cover. Hardwire. Uh-oh, there was other people on Metallica. Hold on a second. So Motorhead earlier, Tanner, went to Tom Sullivan. Kevin Crowell was second. Shane Devers third. Craig Proper first on Metallica. M-E-T. I overlooked that. Metallica. That is sold to Craig Proper. Sean, thank you for acknowledging that. I got you down as second, though. Chase third. Todd fourth. UJ Miller fifth. And that means Nick Bargeron was fourth on Motorhead. Metallica was at 75. Yes, that was the only Avenged Sevenfold I had. Rat 45, Metallica 76, Rat 46, John Mintzmoyer on Straticon. That is so to John Mintzmoyer. Rat 47, Debbie was second. And we have Dream Theater, a view from the top of the world. Dream Theater is sealed, $44.99 for Dream Theater. Sealed Dream Theater, $44.99. So, we're still bidding on Metallica. Chris DeMoss is at 76. Sam Squatch, let me know if you want back in. And Rat is now a final call to Stephen Freyu, 47. Landy Davis, let me know if you want back in. Stephen's at 47. First comment as a claim is Craig Proper on Dream Theater. And the name of the Bell Witch is Mirror Reaper. Mirror Reaper on the Bell Witch. And that is $49.99 white vinyl. So let me recap what's left in here. Here's the agenda for tonight. It's not all metal tonight. We will be very heavy on metal though. No pun intended. In the crates, we've got another crate just like this. I got new vinyl as a recap and some stuff you've never seen before. And then here in just a moment, sooner than later, I'm going to start discounting new vinyl that we've never discounted before, like Metallica and Rush and Warrants and Alice in Chains. So get ready for some records that I've never discounted before that we are very stocked up on. So Sam Squatch is out of Metallica. This is now a final call to Chris DeMoss for $76. Rats at $50, now $51. We have a new bidder on that. Also, we have Cradle of Filth, Existence is Futile. That's on black and silver splatter vinyl, sealed. Cradle of Filth, $34.99. Crowbar, Zero and Below. That's on limited edition vinyl, clear and blue, black splatter. Crowbar's $29.99. That's also sealed and unopened. This was the Worm Witch, clear with black swirl, sealed, $22.99. Coheed and Cambria, we have two left, and that's the pricier original pressings. Year of the Black Rainbow, $174.99. Cradle of Filth, the principle of, let me see if I get this right, the principle of evil made flesh. That was $99.99. All right, Chris DeMoss gets the the Metallica. Chris DeMoss gets Metallica for $76. I hope we have our Metallica fans on. We probably have 50, 60 Metallica records to auction tonight. Incredible. I don't know if I've ever had that many in one night. Rat is a Japanese pressing of Reach for the Sky. There is a piece of tape on the Obion cover and on the back cover and on the insert, but the vinyl is near mint. That's at $51. Landy Davis is out. So Stephen Freyu has that for $51. It's a final call. Our next auction is Testament, The Gathering. Testament is a 2009 pressing. It's a 2 LP near mint, and it's got a fourth side that is etched. Let me show that to you. The fourth side here is etched. Very cool. This is Testament, The Gathering. There's only one for sale in the United States on Discogs and eBay. This is going to be a $75 start. Testament, The Gathering, $75 start. 2 LP with a fourth size etch, gatefold. Testament, that's now up for bid. $75 start. 2009 U.S. pressing. Few more left in here to recap. This is Storm Corrosion, $44.99, 2012 pressing of Storm Corrosion. Mastodon is $34.99. That's Emperor of Sand. Mastodon still available. $124.99 for the other Coheed and Cambria. $124.99. The Aftermath Ascension. And we still got Bell Witch, and that was Mirror Reaper, $49.99 on white vinyl. We do have a bid on Testament for $80. Darren Wortman gets Mastodon. Nobody else bid on Rat. That is sold to Stephen Freyu for $51. It's time for another auction. Going once, going twice on Testament for $80. We've got some really cool stuff to auction here. Actually, we just did a Rat. Let's do another one. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing on the Time Coast label of Rat, their debut EP in shrink wrap. This is a 1984 Time Coast pressing. There's the original Atlantic Inner Sleeve Time Coast, a subsidiary of Atlantic Records. $35 start. The vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. Now, everything we put out is clean, checked, and inspected. We price and clean hundreds of records every day. Paul worked on most of these. I actually got this one ready. We have 2 full-time employees here who price, clean, research, and sort and go through records all day, every day. That's what they do, Paul and John. And then usually every night, I'm getting stuff ready too. I also clean records, inspect them, check them. So if we say it's EX Plus to near mint minus, that means it's a very clean, nice record. We guarantee this. If you're new, everybody watching, as you can see, knows our stuff. They know us. We sell every night. You can bid and buy with confidence. We have a 100% satisfaction guarantee policy. If you get something and you're unhappy, we'll work with you on it. But we have we basically have virtually a no return rate. So everybody's very happy. based on how much we ship out every night. Let's go ahead and before it gets too late, even though we just started, I want to go ahead and introduce you to some of these amazing titles that I don't think we have ever really discounted before. So if we have, it's been maybe late at night and someone really begged and I was like, okay. But I've done a lot of research on these based on like my replacement cost, what they're active for on Discogs and eBay, what they're trending for on Discogs, what you can get them for on Amazon. And I've done my best to either match or beat some of the best prices I could see. And keep in mind, new vinyl, if we're ever discounting it, it's usually like a break-even point for us. It's pretty tight margins, but these titles here, we have a lot of stock on. So, and we rarely discount them. But these have actually been around for 6 months, 8 months, and some of them almost a year. So we have, first, let's go ahead and wrap up Testament. Kevin Crowell was at $80. I don't think anybody else bid, right? So let's go ahead and sell that. $80. That's $80, Testament the Gathering. I'll get caught up in the comments in 1 second. That was only one bid, $80. There was only one for sale in the United States, and it was $139. And he just bought that one for $80. I consider that a great deal. There was only one other for sale. We're going to keep Metallica stuff rolling a lot tonight. So let me go ahead and bring up our next one. This is actually, let's go ahead and bring out a big one. I'll listen to this. This is really cool. Sounds really good to me. This is a 1986. This is an original. This is an original UK pressing of Master of Puppets, a 1986 UK pressing. This is a Aston Clinton pressing from the UK. It's going to be a $95 start. First, before I show the cover, let me show you the cool inserts first. But even more importantly, the vinyl. Extremely nice. Not a mark on it. Near mint minus. Metallica, Master of Puppets. $95 start. There's the LP. I've cleaned it. It's in a new MoFi sleeve. And it has the original inner sleeve and the merchandise insert. 1986 UK press. That's the Aston Clinton press. There's actually, these are for sale in the UK. There's not any for sale in the United States on Discogs, and I don't think there was any listed on eBay. It's like they only are available in the UK. Music for Nations, of course. There is some sticker residue. This is how we got it, and somebody had as an import sticker. We didn't try to remove that one. We didn't try to remove that one either. It was already like that. So there's a little bit of a sticky residue there, but other than that, the jacket's nice. No seam splits, nothing going on with it. I think it has one crackle on the top. Yeah, right here on the top. There's one crackle right there. Other than that, very nice. So that's now up for bid. And update on Rat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Rat, we had 35, 35, 35. Can you show the back of the Rat album? Here's the back of the Rat album, and that was the 85 time coast pressing, I believe is what I said. Yeah, 84 US. And it does have a saw mark right here. Sorry, I hadn't actually got to, y'all have started bidding before I even got to really explain it. 84 time coast. In shrink wrap, does have a saw mark here. The vinyl is near mint. Has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, and that's on the Time Coast label. There's a couple different variants of that. The originals, I think, are on Enigma, the true, like, first pressings, which are very difficult to get. And then there's a silver label as well. Rats at 35, 35, 35, 37, 40, 37, 42. We do have Rat box sets still available. Yes, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Master of Puppets is at 100. And we have is the Ascension 2013 with CD. Give me 1 second, I'll check on that. Metallica's at 110. All right, so first let me introduce this first record on sale. This is Alice in Chains Dirt. Alice in Chains Dirt, $29.99. The original sticker price is $38.99. That's 25% off Alice in Chains Dirt. And like I said, I think it's the first one I've actually said they're on sale and I'm discounting these. Usually it's like, no, they're not on sale. They're sticker price, $29.99. And that's Alice in Chains Dirt. And I've got several of them. I have several of them. I have more than what's right here. I have even more. So Alice in Chains Dirt, $29.99. This is the new 2022 remaster. Them Bones, Down in a Hole, Rooster, Angry Chair, Wood. It sounds great. Of course, it's a great album, beginning to end. Alice in Chains Dirt, $29.99. Okay, now let me make sure I didn't miss anything else before that. Some questions I'll be able to answer. Some I won't because we're going to be very busy. I'll try my best to answer it. And yes, this is the one Jeff McMaster asked about. This is an original 2012 pressing with the CD. Yes, Jeff. Original 2012 pressing with a CD, $124.99. Rat was at 45, and let's go ahead and start pulling the Allison chains. RJ Poinsett wants one. RJ, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. You get an Allison chains. Also, we have Michael Nath on an Allison chains, Chris Gardner on an Allison chains, G. Michael Toynton on an AIC, Arthur Wyman on an AIC, and Craig Proper on an AIC. Make sure I counted all those out there right, Tanner. There's RJ, Michael Nath, Chris Gardner, G. Michael, Arthur, and there's Craig, and I hadn't scrolled to the bottom yet. I've got more. I have a whole rack of them over here, and actually we have crates full of them. We have crates full of them underneath our bins in the back, underneath our OG stuff. So, look, there's even more AIC dirts. Wesley Stover wants one. So does Jeannie Pinnell. Jeannie, I'm going to message you tonight about those T-shirts. I got to get back with you on that. Sorry, just bump our messages if I've ever not replying to you. Bill Samus, Scott Poling wants one. Rebecca Barber. Scott, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know if you're a first-time buyer because we will need your information. If you're only on YouTube, we're going to send a link to our website, which Tanner just posted. This is Allison Chains Dirt. It's on sale for $29.99, and that's remastered 2LP, $29.99. Tom Sullivan says he'll take the Coheed and Cambria. Let me make sure that Jeff McMaster doesn't want it. If Jeff McMaster doesn't want it, then we'll go ahead and sell that to Tom Sullivan. The title is Coheed and Cambria, The Aftermath Ascension. Coheed and Cambria, Aftermath, The Ascension. And that's $124.99. I'm actually just going to leave that right over here and let me know, Jeff, if you want that. If not, Tom Sullivan says he'll take it. All right, we need to update everybody. I just saw an out on the Metallica. The last bid I seen on this was Sam Squatch 67 at 110. An original 1986 UK pressing of Master of Puppets. It is near mint, Music for Nation. It has the merch insert. It has the inner sleeve, nice cover. It's a VG Plus because of the sticker and the spine crackle. Other than that, nice. Vinyl's near mint. That's at 110. That's a final call. And then Rat was at Greg Rogers with 45. Greg Rogers had that for 45. That's now a final call. So 110 and 45 on those two auctions, final calls. Next on sale, one of my favorite artists. Don't do this too often. Rush Power Windows. And this is going to be just $26.99. Rush Power Windows, 180 gram remaster. That's $10 off the original sticker, which is somewhere around 25% off. Rush Power Windows, $26.99, new and sealed Rush Power Windows. I can't explain to you how great these sound. They sound incredible. When this comes on, the Big Money, if you are familiar with Rush and how that sounds, the way it explodes when it comes on, it sounds incredible. There are 200 gram versions that are in print. I've A'd and B'd both of them and listened to them. This is pretty much, the 200 gram may have a slight edge on it, but those are expensive. Those have gotten very expensive because the 200 grams are now out of print. I doubt they ever do those again. So they sound amazing. Remaster Rush on 180 gram, $26.99. I think that's the cheapest I've ever offered that album for sale. And I've got a lot of them. I probably have over 100 of them in stock. So when they started being reissued February of last year, they did a big print run on Rush albums. We sold them and sold them and sold them. And then I got really excited and started ordering more and more and more. And I think I have over 100 copies of Power Windows in stock. So I'd really appreciate it if you could buy some Rush from us. We have a bunch of them. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Benjamin Franco, if you want on the Judas Priest pre-order, make sure you have to comment on the group post, okay? Next is Scott Poling. He also wants a Rush. So does Sean Holford. John Smotes wants a Rush. Patrick Hummer wants Power Window. Stephen Freeze at 48 on Rat. Stephen Freeze at 48 on Rat. Patrick Hummer wants a Power Window. So does Rob Scheffler, Stacy Metternich, and Kelly Cook. Paul Brothers also wants a Rush, and Greg Rogers. Those are all sold. Next on that is Ryan Christie and James Ludwig and Scott Drum. Those are all claims for Rush. So those are all sold. Thank you. I have more. We actually, every one of them are gone in the bins, but I have more. So let me know on that. Jeff says he will take the Coheed and Cambria. So let's sell that to Jeff McMaster. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. And we got to grab another Rush for Kelly. Greg's back in on that, but it is time to sell Metallica. We got to get a new auction going. Metallica is sold for $110 to Sam Squatch 67. That is gone. I've got to grab some more Power Windows. I hope I have more over there. If not, we'll have to go to the back. Power Windows is only $26.99. Plus, I'm going to show these again later tonight as we go through them. AICs were $29.99 and power windows are $26.99. That's correct. Okay, let's get our next auction going. This is docking just in time for Halloween. Dream Warriors, the theme from Nightmare on Elm Street 3, docking. This is a 1987 SRC press 12-inch single, near mint in shrink wrap, $35 start, docking. Dream Warriors. This is very nice 12-inch single, theme from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. That is a $35 start. Greg Rogers is back in on RAD at 50, and that means Mr. Stephen Freyu. Let me know if you want back in, because that's at 50 of Greg Rogers. And let me go see if I get some more rushes. If not, Tanner, there's more over here. Great, I can fill back up the bin. I got even more over here. And I think there's like 2 full crates in storage. So if anybody else wants a power windows, I'll make sure we didn't leave anybody out. These are new and sealed, on sale, $10 off sticker. There's even more. I think I've got 2 or 3 at my house. I'm like, well, I'm going to grab them just in case. The next tag was Kelly Gabney, Rush Power Windows. Jetstream also said he'll take one, so those are both sold. Those are sold and sold. Kelly. Okay, Kelly had enough for Kelly. Okay, so there's one extra then. So Kelly got one, Jetstream got one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. They're still bidding on RAT. Let's see, we were at $50, and we're going to see if Stephen Freyu wants back in. Greg has that for $50. All right, a lot of activity here early on. Whew, I'm already out of breath, and I'm already needing some food. Just kidding. Next is Metallica. I know for sure I've never discounted this one before. $39.99. $39.99. Originally stickered, now $29.99. I just checked. This is cheaper than my replacement cost. If I wanted to order more of these again, I'm selling these for less than what I could actually stock them for and order them back here in the store. Reload, Fuel, The Memory Remains, The Unforgiven 2, $29.99. 2LP remaster, new and sealed. Metallica Reload. I have a feeling we might actually sell out of this title tonight. I've had these for almost a year, and we had a bunch of them. I think I ordered 150 of them originally, and that's Metallica Reload. Give me Fuel, Give me Fire, The Memory Remains, The Unforgiven 2, $29.99, $10 off. And like I said, these are $39.99. If I were to restock these the next time, which I probably will, even if we sell out, I'll keep a few here in the bins, they would be like $44 or $46.99. So that's a great price for that, $29.99. Way back up at the top, I'm going to sell RAD if no one else has bid. We had Dockin for $35, $35, $35, $40, and then $45. And Randy Tabron Jr. was the first one at $45. David Bezjohn wants a Rush. That was $26.99. David, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Anybody first time, we need to get your information. Otherwise, it's really hard for us to contact you. They don't let Facebook pages like direct message people because of spam. So you have to message us, and we got to get your information. Any first-time buyers, we're probably going to have a bunch tonight, and we're going to lose you if you don't send us a message. So please make sure you do that. $7 in limited shipping. And then Metallicas. Tanner, these are $29.99. Todd Tipton, Chase Arnold, Scott Poling wants one. Greg Preston, so does Mike Helton, Arthur Wyman, also UJ Miller, James Ludwood, John Miller, and Michael Nath. That's where I ran out of. I think I have a few more over here. And this is for sure all I have left of these, unless there's some hiding in the back with all these other major overstocks we have. I think what I'm bringing over here is all that I have left. So let me go ahead and fill up a few more in the crate. And I think this is all I have left. Todd Sullivan says he'll take a Reload. So that was the next comment. Then also Wesley Stover, Fred Carnell, Brooks Valter, Wesley Stover, Fred Carnell, Brooks Valter, Mark Querum, Greg Rogers, Paul Brothers is going to take one, and Shane Devers. And that is all next there. Those are all sold. I'll get back to the comments in 1 second. I'm looking for Reload and Load comments, or Reload and Metallica comments. I'm going to do Load in just a second on sale. Anthony Barone and Ron Duffield. That was the next two. I hope I have enough counted out there for you, Tanner. We will find out. If I counted out the exact amount left correctly of everybody who claimed one, that means I have 3 left. And I truly believe I have 3 left on those. So there it is. Okay, sorry about the auctions. We're going to get back to normal pace in just a second on auctions and buy it nows, but we got to finish up this bin, and there's 2 more great titles left in here. So RAT, I don't think anybody else bid on RAT. I'm going to call it pending. I don't want to make sure I missed anything because there are a billion comments. But I think way up at the top, the last comment I had was Greg Rogers on RAT, and that was $50. And unless Stephen Free, you came back in, this is sold to Greg Rogers for $50. This is sold to Greg Rogers for $50. All right, so Greg Rogers gets RAT for $50. That's sold to Greg Rogers, RAT $50. RAT $50. Now, Dockin is still getting bids. With Dockin, we were at $60. That just came in. Jared Benoit's at $60 on Dockin. Near Mint and Shrink Wrap, Dockin, Dream Warriors, theme from Nightmare on Elm Street. A perfect copy. Jared is at $60 on that. A couple more reloads. We had Wayne Carr, Jeffrey Dunlap, and Brian Case, and I think they're all gone. Unless I tagged one too many, unless I pulled one too many. I hope I didn't short, but Brian, you're going to get the last one. Fantastic. Let me introduce a new auction. Our next auction, we got a Dockin up. We got to sell a Metallica because we have a bunch of them. Let me pull a random one out of the bin over here. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Let's do this Helsinki. This is really cool. This is only limited to 500, and this is one of our customers. He's actually a friend of Doug. He's one of the biggest Metallica fans I know. He's seen Metallica like 30 or 40 times. He commented, he's like, the Helsinki concert, the first time Frayed Ends of Sanity was ever performed live. And I didn't realize that. I knew they rarely performed it. I didn't know that it was until 2014. I went to YouTube and listened to it, and then I had to put this on and listen to it last night. And this is the Helsinki. Metallica, May 28, 2014, 4LP, Metallica by request, $155 start. And that's a 4LP. The vinyl is a solid EX overall, and that's a 4LP box. Helsinki. Is it Helsinki? Helsinki. I'm getting corrected already. That's great. Thank you. What was I saying before that? Helsinki. Thank you. Metallica is $155 start. Next is the other Alice in Chains. This is Alice in Chains facelift. Now just $26.99. $26.99. I repeat, $26.99, $10 off sticker, Alice in Chains facelift, 2LP remaster, an amazing album. My favorite from Alice in Chains. This is $26.99, $26.99. Man in the Box, We Die Young, Sea of Sorrow, fantastic. Bleed the Freak. It Ain't Like That. Boy, this makes me want to listen to it tonight. Put You Down, $26.99 for Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains. This is an exclusive from their website. Yes, that's a website exclusive, Alice in Chains. I know we have more of these. They're right over here, aren't they? Yeah. I've got 2 entire crates underneath our bins of Metallica records full of these. So feel free to comment as much as you want. We have facelift in stock for just $26.99. $26.99. So back up to the top. Where was we on Dockin? Jared, I knew, was at 60. Randy was at 65. Helsinki. Michael Harrell was at 155. Gary Samuels, right now we're sold out of Reload. I'll put down your name in case we have an extra pop up, but right now we sold out of Reload. They're gone. And now first on Alice in Chains was Craig Proper. We have Arthur Wyman, Brooks Vaughter, Toed Tallman. Doug Sitzer is at 155 on Metallica. Anthony Barone wants an Alice in Chains. So does Gary Samuels, Autumn Betts, and Michael Nath. I'm going to stop right there so I can grab more. So Michael Nath was the last comment. There's the first stack of AICs. Let me grab some more from underneath here. AIC facelift. 2LP remaster, just $26.99. Bill Samus was first or next. Then Michael Ward, Josh Nathaniel, Rebecca Barber, Scott Poling, G. Michael, Fred Carnell, and Paul Brothers. Fred Carnell and Paul Brothers. There's those. Those are gone. And let me see what else I have underneath here. Hopefully, eventually this crate's going to run out, but we'll find out. Maybe there'll be, so far we haven't been short of anybody's request tonight except that one reload. What was the last name I said? Paul Brothers. There's Jeff McMaster. There's Jeannie Pinnell. Sean Druin gets one. Joe D. Ramus. And if you're a first-time buyer, Joe, make sure you comment and let us know that you want one, or excuse me, I don't know what I'm saying. Make sure you contact us with your information. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. First-time buyer, make sure you contact our Facebook page, email address, and mailing address. Nathaniel Haynes was next. Also, we have G.C. Colleton on Alice in Chains. Scotty Hopes wants one, and I think I'm at the bottom. So Scotty Hopes was the last copy of that. Okay, and then Brooks wants a dirt. Brooks wants a dirt. If you're just hopping on and you missed this, we still have Alice in Chains dirt for $29.99. If you missed that earlier, we've got dirt. If you want one of these, please comment dirt. Don't put AIC because I don't know which one you're wanting. AIC. And yes, Brian, I just mentioned you. I don't know if you heard that earlier, but you mentioned about the frayed ends of sanity. No wonder they don't play that too often. What a complex song, frayed ends of sanity. So let's see here. Jeff McMaster on dirt, and so is Toed Tommen. So yes, Brian, I just mentioned you. I said Brian, our longtime friend of Doug's and one of the biggest Metallica fans I know. You mentioned about the frayed ends of sanity. I didn't realize that because that's one of my favorite tracks off of And Justice for All. Chad Holder wants a facelift. Okay, so update on Dokken. All right, so Dokken was at $70 with Jared Benoit. Dokken was at $70. Dream Warriors theme from Nightmare on Elm Street. Metallica was at $157 and then $180. Shane Devers is at $200. And Shane Devers, and then Doug Sitzer was at $215. So Doug's at $215, Doug Sitzer is at $215, and then Dokken is at $70. That's where we're at on that. Okay, I'm literally sweating. Jake, am I sweating? Jake said a little bit. Tanner says he's sweating too. Okay, next is the next on sale record. Tanner's going through stickies over here. The stock and post-it notes is going up. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. This is from Music on Vinyl, $34.99. This is limited edition, numbered, colored, limited edition, $34.99. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. That's a limited edition of 3,000, numbered on the back from Music on Vinyl, $34.99. That's $10 off sticker. That's $34.99. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. And that is Warrant. That's limited edition. That's not black vinyl. The colored are all gone. They're not, I don't think they're ever going to make another colored one again. They did two different colors. They did green and then they did clear. Now they're in print on black vinyl, and the black vinyl is sold out. We still got in stock where I ordered so many. I ordered hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, and we still got them. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. That is $34.99. Okay, back up to the auctions. Metallica was at $230, and then Randy was out on Dokken, and the last bid I had on that was Jared Benoit at $70. Let me make sure no one else has bid. If not, that's a final call. That's a final call on that. Final call on that. And now the warrants, these are $34.99, Tanner. Ken Crooker wants one. Toed Tommen wants one. Steve Wright's going to get one. So does John Leal, Tim Tidwell, and Autumn Betts. Fred Carnell needs to put back a facelift. These are all $34.99. All righty. So that was eventful. And there's going to be more just like that. But first, we've got to move on to our next bin. So very quick recap. I do have more copies. There's a facelift going back in here from Fred. So I do have more dirt somewhere. I'll have to show those again later. My bins out here, I guess those are in the back somewhere. I do have more Alice in Chains dirt. Pretend I'm holding an Alice in Chains dirt. I do have more of those. $29.99. If you want one, comment dirt. The next record I did was Rush Power Windows, $26.99. Number 3 was Alice in Chains Facelift, $26.99. And then Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, numbered, colored vinyl, $34.99. That's all I have. So I'm about to end some auctions. I think definitely Dokken is done. This is sold to Jared Benoit for $70. And we need to go ahead and wrap up Metallica, the Helsinki concert. Doug Setzer was at $230. Shane Devers, let me know if you want back in. Shane Devers, let me know if you want back in. Hiram Ortega needs to put back Behemoth and Evangela. I don't know how to say that, but he needs to put it back. And we have somebody claiming a facelift. Let me bring up the next crate of metal records. That's for tonight. This is sold to Chuck Wilson. He's Vamp on YouTube. That's sold to Chuck Wilson for $26.99. Shane's backing on Metallica. Let's run another auction. We're going to keep 2 going all night. Let's do Danzig. This is Soul on Fire live at the Hollywood Palace, 1989. This is a live Danzig unofficial. This is a $35 start. Danzig, Soul on Fire, live at the Hollywood Palace, 1989. This is a 2 LP live, unofficial, live Danzig concert from 1989. That is a $35 start. That's our next auction, $35 start. So the rest of the night, we're going to have on-sale vinyl like that. We're going to have, here in a minute, I'm going to do some vintage stuff. So if you're hanging around looking for the Tom Petty's and the Moody Blues albums and maybe the Jimi Hendrix albums, I've got a bin of some half-off vintage pre-owned stuff. We're going to do just like that in a second. Helsinki. I keep on pronouncing it different ways. Helsinki. When I need to say it, I can't. Any other time, I could say Helsinki. But, okay. So, Metallica's at $255. Metallica's at $260. Metallica's at $270. That was limited to only 500 sold only on the Metallica website. This is new stuff price for tonight's show. First come, first serve. Next is Metallica. This is sealed, $24.99 on orange vinyl. I remember when these were in print. This is on orange vinyl. Metallica Garage Days Revisited, $24.99. Orange vinyl, $24.99. Metallica Garage Days, $24.99. Orange vinyl. Also, Opeth. This is Morning Grist Opeth, $59.99. A 2016 pressing on white vinyl. 2016 pressing on white vinyl, Opeth. That is $59.99. Jack Hewitt first on Metallica, and Hiram Ortega first to Opeth. And, of course, don't forget, Hiram had a record put back earlier, and it's available if anybody wants it. It's a Behemoth record. I'll show it in just a second. Next is Coheed and Cambria. This is sealed, $119.99. It's a tour exclusive on cloudy orange vinyl. It's called Vaxis 2, A Window of the Waking Mind. Vaxis 2. That's a tour exclusive orange vinyl, $119.99. Shane Devers is at $300 on Metallica. Doug Sitzer, just let me know if you want in or out. Shane's at $300. Jack got the Metallica earlier. Hyman got Opeth. Nick was second. Danzig is at $40. Let's see, Danzig's at $40. Who was in first? Jeannie Pinnell was in first at $40. Jason also bid $40. Jason's now in at $45. Chris Gardner says he'll take the Behemoth record that was put back. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Metallica's now at $310. Danzig's at $50. Mastodon, once more, Round the Sun. Mastodon is $29.99. A 2014 U.S. pressing for Mastodon. $29.99. Mastodon. Gorhia, Fortitude, limited edition black ice vinyl, sealed. Gorhia, $29.99. Danzig's at $50. We have Danzig at $54. Metallica's at $350. Kelly Cook first on Mastodon. Kelly Cook first on Mastodon. We have, this is Enslaved. Enslaved Heimdall. I may have butchered that. Limited to 200. Wow. White vinyl. Sealed, $59.99. White vinyl, only 200 copies. Sealed, $59.99. Metallica's at $350. Danzig, $54. Chase Arnold wants Gorhia. Danzig's at $55. Patrick Hummer, you were second on Gorhia. Autumn Betts was third. Danzig's now at $60. Doug's at $355 on the Helsinki. Testament, the Legacy, $39.99. This is something, this collection from Nashville, as you can tell, that was one of our original price tags, $39.99. I don't know if he opened it or not, but a lot of this stuff was originally purchased from us. So a lot of it has our old price tags on it. This is a music on vinyl copy of Testament, the Legacy, $39.99. Metallica was at $355. Autumn, you were next course on Gorhia. Danzig's at $62. Ken Crooker wants Testament. Todd was second. Tom Sullivan third. Metallica's now at $375 with Shane Devers. This is Night Demon, Outsider, sealed, $29.99. Coke bottle colored vinyl, Night Demon, Outsider, $29.99. Also, sealed, $39.99. A Revolver exclusive, only 200 copies of Creepin' Death, Boundless Domain. Creepin' Death, Boundless Domain, sealed, $39.99. Corrosion of Conformity, Blind, 30th Anniversary Edition, landmark album Blind by Corrosion of Conformity. That is sealed, $39.99. Metallica's now at $385. Danzig is at $65. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. This is the 2008 pressing, $44.99. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. That's the 2008 pressing of that, $44.99. So Metallica $385, Danzig $65. George Ellis wants CC. I'm assuming that was Corrosion of Conformity. Sell that to George Ellis. Martin Pryor, you were second. Todd Tipton third. We have Danzig is at 67. Metallica is at 400. Fred Cardinal, looks like you were fourth or fifth on CLC. And Kevin Crowell wants Megadeth. That's sold to Kevin Crowell. That was the 2008 pressing of that. We have Metallica 400, Danzig 67. I will get a third auction going. It's going to be quite complex, but let's do a Lamb of God. If you want to bid on this, please put LOG for Lamb of God. This is Wrath. This is a very interesting, you can tell this is from 2009 when I show you what comes with it. This is a $75 start. This is a 2009 pressing of Lamb of God Wrath. The vinyl is near mint. There's the jacket for it. And look what it came with. A CD and a flash drive. The album's on a CD, and it came with a flash drive with the album, and it has 2 bonus tracks on the flash drive. They probably won't be doing that anymore. This is Lamb of God Wrath. It is a $75 start. It's from 2009. It's very nice condition. It has the CD. It has the flash drive. I didn't even take them out. It looks like they were never taken out. I mean, the CD's in there very nicely. So is the flash drive. So that's now up for bid. That's our third auction. I'll see if I can keep up with it in the comments. Sometimes it gets a little tricky, but I will try my best. Lamb of God. The box itself is in really nice condition as well. So there's auction number 3. We got Metallica, Danzig, and Lamb of God. Back up. Oh, I just reset my comments. That's not good, Tanner. Don't want to reset my comments. Let's see here. So we had, let me get caught up here. Metallica's at 415. Lamb of God 75. Lamb of God 76. And where was we on Danzig? Tom Sullivan is at 67 on Danzig. Tom Sullivan's at 67 on Danzig. That's a final call if anybody wants in on Danzig. $67. Lamb of God 75, Lamb of God 76. And Metallica's at 415. Shane Devers, let me know if you want back in. Back to the bin. King Buffalo, The Burden of Restlessness. King Buffalo is $49.99. Black and silver marble vinyl. This was a website exclusive. Website exclusive, $49.99. And Metallica Garage Days Revisited. This is sealed, $22.99. Metallica's at $450 with Shane Devers. The Danzig, Helsinki is the Metallica. This is Metallica Helsinki. Only 500 made. It was a website exclusive. That is now at $450 with Shane Devers. Danzig is an unofficial live recording from 1989. Soul on Fire Live at the Hollywood Palace. That's at $67. That's at $67 with Tom Sullivan. Going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell it. And then Lamb of God's at $80. And we have Aaron Jolly on Garage Days. That sold to Aaron Jolly. That was sealed, $22.99. Lamb of God, $81. Craig, you were second on Metallica. Lamb of God, $83. Metallica, $460. Lamb of God, $85. Next is Opeth. This is sealed, $41.99. This is a half-speed master on blue vinyl, sealed, $41.99. And that is Opeth, My Arms, Your Hearse. That is Opeth, $41.99. Also, Coheed and Cambria, No World for Tomorrow, $79.99. This is a 2007 U.S. pressing with side D etching, $79.99. All right, Danzig is sold to Tom Sullivan for $67. Nobody else bid on that. That is sold. Let me go back up to the top. We had Lamb of God. We had that at $83. Metallica $460. Lamb of God $85. Lamb of God $87. Metallica $475. Next is Mastodon, $79.99, a 2011 U.S. press, 45 RPM mastering, $79.99. We had Reload on sale. Now, we're going to do other vinyl on sale. I could do Load on sale. Hope that you're watching, and I have a very limited of those unless there's more. Tanner, we may need to check in the back where we have all of our extras if we have any more dirts. I know we do. I hope we do. And then what other, I think all the Metallicas are up here. I think all the Metallicas, because whatever I have right there in that bin is what I have left of Load. So we did Reload on sale. Load will probably be next. I'm also going to do more Rush. I'm going to do more Rush and other stuff in just a second. Doug is out. We're just shy of the air horn. It looks like that's going to be wrapped up with Shane Devers at $475. If anybody else wants to bid, now's the time. And then I've got lots of more Metallica. We have lots more Metallica albums. Lots more Metallica albums. So Doug's out, just shy of the air horn, but that's $475, and Lamb of God is at $87 with Kevin Crowell, going once, going twice. So make sure I didn't miss anything else. Alex Unrain says he'll take a dirt. I know there's more of those. Jake just went to the back to get them. This is Bell Witch on gold vinyl, $34.99. Bell Witch, and this is Something Shadow, presents Something Shadow. Sorry, I can't make that out too well. That is, I can't make that out. Shadow, Something Shadow, $34.99 on gold vinyl. Also, we have Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. That's a 2018 U.S. pressing, 180 gram vinyl, $54.99. Those 2008 pressings of the Black Sabbath albums are really good mastering. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, near mint, $54.99. Also, we have Behemoth. This is Behemoth, I can't make that out either, sorry. Some of these I can't read the titles. $39.99, 2014 clear vinyl, Behemoth. It looks like the Apology. I'm going to say the Apology, $39.99. Okay, back up to the top. Next is Kyle Gregory on BW, and that was Bell Witch. That's sold to Kyle Gregory. Eric Gilgee is back in on Lamb of God for $88. Next is Jaime Ortega, first on Behemoth, and Kevin Krause back in on Lamb of God at $89. I'm going to sell Metallica to Shane Devers. Congratulations, Shane, and thank you. That is sold to Shane Devers for $475. So Lamb of God's up for bid. I'm actually going to put up two other auctions. Kevin Krause is back in at the high bidder on that at $89. The autographed Cinderella, that is right here. It's actually a gem of a record. And let's get it running. There's going to be a lot of people with eyes on this one. And let me go ahead and grab one of our next Metallica records. Wow. We got just mind-blowing record after mind. This may be this may go down in the Hall of Fame of Coletco shows. You may be watching history with Coletco of some of the records we have for auction tonight, including this. This is a signed and autographed 1988 promotional copy of Cinderella. And this came from the Pittsburgh collection. So I don't have the full story from Dale, but if you're not familiar with the Pittsburgh collection, a couple months ago we bought this incredible lifetime collection of autographs, promos, imports, and bootlegs from this lifetime collector from Pittsburgh. And he has all kinds of stuff. I actually just found, we're finding stuff we didn't even know we had. Like last night I just found an autographed Judas Priest album. Didn't even know we had it in the back. I found this last week, also didn't know it was part of the collection. It is a signed 1988 promo copy. So Long Cold Winter, it's actually a promo copy. The vinyl's near mint. The cover's autographed by the full band. And I don't know if these are staged used. I wish I could get the full story from Dale. I may text or call him. But this one here looks like it has wear on it. But these were down in it. It's a sticker and two guitar picks. Two picks. And that one has the signature on the back. So that's $125 start. Just $125 start. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Now, the way we do autographs, we guarantee these to be authentic. They're 100% authentic. We guarantee it. If you ever go the next step and have a certificate of authenticity, if you send this off to Beckett, PSA, GSA, and they don't say they're authentic, we'll give you your money back. But I guarantee it, we sell a lot of autographs. I've sold hundreds this year, both authentic or both with COAs and without COAs. We guarantee this to be authentic. Autographed by the full band. It's a promo copy. It's got the hop sticker. The vinyl's near mint. It's got two guitar picks, which one of them looks like it's used, and it has a sticker with it. That's now up for bid. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Our next auction is Metallica and Justice for All. A 1988 original copy, retail copy, with the original inner sleeves. And this is EX Plus, very close to near mint minus. And I can't explain to you how great OG copies of And Justice for All sound. They sound incredible. This is going to be a $125 start. This is a great sounding record. This is an OG copy of And Justice for All, 1988 U.S. retail copy of And Justice for All. And that is a specialty press. That's a specialty press. That's a $125 start. It also includes both original inner sleeves, and it has a really nice jacket. There's one crease down here on this corner. No writing, no rips, no tears, nothing like that. That's auction number 3. That's auction number 3. So let me go way back up to the top now. So the last thing I had was we ended Metallica. We had Lamb of God at 90, Lamb of God 93, Lamb of God 93. And then this is the Green Lightning Metallica is gone. That's already sold. Lamb of God 97, Cinderella 125, 150, 150, 175, 200 on Cinderella, 225. Lamb of God, 98. Cinderella, 225. Metallica, 135. Cinderella, 225. Cinderella, 250. Cinderella, 275. Cinderella, 255. So that means Kevin's out on Lamb of God. We may be wrapping this one up. Eric Gilgy has Lamb of God for $98. That's a final call. And Metallica's up for bid, and so is Cinderella. Let's go back to the bin for a few minutes. We have Iron Maiden Power Slave. That's a 2014 pressing. 2014, $24.99, near mint. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $24.99. King Buffalo Regenerator. King Buffalo is $39.99. That's on bone, white, and silver vinyl. $39.99. John Porter in on Iron Maiden. Anthony Barone second. John Smotes third. Jeremiah fourth. Cinderella's at $180. Let's go ahead and I'm going to do this on a manual 5-second countdown. Lamb of God was at 98 with Eric Gilgy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sold to Eric Gilgy for $98. Now, that way we can focus on Metallica and Cinderella because we might be here a while on both of those. Metallica, we had Chase Arnold who opened us at $130. He opened us at $130. And that is going once, going twice to him. No one else has bid, so he has that right now for $130 and Justice for All. We have an OG copy of the Black Album tonight from Spain. I listened to it twice last night. And Cinderella's at $280 with Joe Gabriel. Back to the bin. Halloween, Future World. That's a 12-inch single white label promo from Halloween, $24.99. Halloween, Future World, $24.99. We have Opeth, Still Life, a 2017 picture disc from Opeth, $39.99. Opeth, that's a picture disc. Still Life, $39.99. We also have, this looks like Coheed and Cambria. This is the Aftermath Dissension. Aftermath Dissension, 2013, turquoise colored vinyl with CD, $169.99. This is Dissension. The Aftermath Dissension, Coheed and Cambria, $169.99, 2013 turquoise with CD. Chase said, please don't bid. And then we have two new bids, 140, 150, another 140. Cinderella's at 300. John Smotes first on Halloween. Metallica's at 155. And Jeff McMaster, he got Coheed and Cambria. Tom Sullivan was second on the other. And Tom, you were right behind Jeff on that one. So Jeff got that. Cinderella's at 310. Autographed Cinderella, full band, guitar picks, promo copy. Just an amazing. And I promise whoever wins this, I will get the full story from Dale on how he got this. He worked security at a lot of places around Pittsburgh. He had a lot of inside connections. And he probably worked a club or a venue wherever Cinderella was playing. And he probably got this from them. He worked backstage security. That's probably how that was obtained. That's my gut feeling on that. We will find out. Some of these with some really cool provenance. I wish I had the full story before we auctioned it. But yeah, Jeff got that and John got that. That's correct. So, but yeah, whoever wins this, I'll give you the full story from Dale. We're actually going back up there next month. We've been there twice. We're going there next month to buy the rest of his autographs. But it's an incredible collection. So those two are still up for bid. Opeth is $39.99. Opeth is $39.99. Also, Mastodon live at the Oregon. Mastodon is $39.99. It's a 2011 U.S. pressing. It was supposed to come with a DVD, but there's no DVD in there, and that is $39.99. We have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Murder of the Universe, Blood Pool Blue, $34.99. Blood Pool Blue. Let's see what that looks like. Blood Pool Blue, $34.99. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, $34.99. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2. That's the 2012 pressing. GNR, Use Your Illusion 2, $29.99. And we have Amon Amarth, Jams Viking, something like that. 2016 U.S. pressing, $26.99. Cinderella is at $333. We had a $175 bid on Metallica. That's an OG, very clean copy of Injustice. Scott Pulling wants the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That's sold to Scott. King Gizzard. Patrick Hummer was second. Autumn was third. James Raynard wants GNR. Jeremiah Stachitz gets the Amon Amarth. Dean was next. Kara, you were next on GNR. Autumn next on Amon. So was Alan, John, William Lee Murray. You were very late on Iron Maiden. Daniel also next on Amon, and Mark Kirker. Lots of people on that one. Steve Wild is the new high bidder on Cinderella for $340. Paul T's out on Metallica And Kyle, you were also, there was a lot of people on Amon Amarth. That was a lot of people. So next is Guardians of the Galaxy, Awesome Mix Volume 1 picture disc. That is sealed, $26.99. Guardians of the Galaxy sealed picture disc. Josh Nathaniel says he'll take Opeth. This is Still Life, and that is sold to Josh Nathaniel. That's sold to Josh Nathaniel. And we have Porcupine Tree, $34.99, 2013 remaster of Stupid Dream. Porcupine Tree, $34.99. Where are we on Metallica? Paul T was out. I think it's Shane Devers. He's at $175 on And Justice for All. $175 on Metallica and Justice for All. And Cinderella, the high bidder, is Steve Wild at $340. Not many people set out. Not many people set out. Scott Poling first on Porcupine Tree. Before that, Christopher David wants the King Buffalo. And Christopher David, I'm assuming you want Regenerator. Let me know if that's correct. So Scott Poling got Porcupine Tree. Christopher David got King Buffalo. Rob Scheffler, looks like you were second on Porcupine Tree maybe. And Chase is back in on Metallica at $176. Patrick, you were third on that. So let me remind you of what's left in here. We've got some great albums still left in here. Here's the agenda for the night. We have a billion auctions to get to, which we're trying. I'm about to introduce a third one. I've got new vinyl on sale. I've got new vinyl not on sale, but there's some great titles, some fairly recent stuff, especially if you're new. You may or may not know we had it in stock. And I've got vintage stuff here in a minute I'm about to do for half off. We're doing blowouts tonight. I figured it'd be a great time to do it with everybody watching for Metal Night. So here in a minute, we're about to start doing some half off vintage. Let's go through this crate, and I'm going to remind you of what's left. High bid on Metallica is $176. I've already done a final call. Well, I've done a going once, I know for sure. Cinderella, the autographed Cinderella is at $340 with Steve Wild. That's a final call. He's about to get it. If you want to bid, now's the time. All 4 signatures are on there. It comes with guitar picks, a sticker. It is a promo copy, and that is autographed by the full band, $340. Also, Shane's back in Metallica for $180. We have Coheed and Cambria, Vaxxus 2, A Window of the Waking Mind. That is sealed, $119.99. Enslaved was $59.99, limited to 200 on white vinyl. We also have Night Demon, Outsider. That was on Coke bottle clear vinyl, sealed for $29.99. New bid on Cinderella, $350. Another new bid, $355. Creeping Death, sealed, $39.99. Boundless Domain for Creeping Death. Another King Buffalo. This is The Burden of the Restlessness. King Buffalo, $49.99, black and silver marbled vinyl. That was a website exclusive. Opeth, this is on transparent blue vinyl. It's a half-speed master, $41.99. That is My Arms, Your Hearse, Opeth. Also, Coheed and Cambria, No World for Tomorrow, $79.99. A 2007 U.S. pressing with a side D etching, $79.99. Mastodon is $79.99, and that one was called The Hunter, and that was 45 RPM mastering, $79.99. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, a classic, $54.99. 2008 remaster of that. Metallica's at $181. Cinderella, Steve Wild's back in at $36. GC, you're out. Calvin, you're out. Mastodon, live at the Oregon. Mastodon is $39.99. And the Guardians of the Galaxy, great music on this one, sealed $26.99. Sealed $26.99. Those are available. I'm going to set them right here behind me, so if you decide you want something in there, just let me know if you decide you want something in there. Those are still available for sale. Those are still available for sale. So did we check on all the Metallica? So this is all we have right here. Okay, that helps me out a lot. So this is all we have of this then, and they're gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm probably not going to have enough for everybody. I think this is my last 8 copies. They're $29.99, and that's Load. This is Load. We pretty much sold out of Reload. I guess we did, or are there a couple? No, I guess we're out on that. So Load, 20. That's all we have right there. That's it on those. They're all gone. Yeah, I figured that would go fast. I'm trying to do stuff I have a lot of, but since we did Reload, you got to do Load. So that's all we have on those. Those are gone. But we did bring up what we have left of Alice in Chains and those titles, so I'll do those in just a second. So there is Load. Whoever's the first 8 is lucky, and then everybody else, I'm sorry. But let me go back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Metallica was at 181. Cinderella was at 360. Metallica 200. G. Michael is going to get the Guardians of the Galaxy picture disc. That's so to G. Michael. Next is Storm Corrosion from earlier. I think so. Yes, I believe so. And then here's everybody who got load. Tanner for $29.99. Kelly Cook, James Rayner, Greg Preston, Jack Hewitt, Chris D. Lorenzo, Michael Nath, Jeffrey Dunlap, and Brooks Vaughter. Brooks Vaughter. That's everybody who got one. And lots of people I'm assuming next. Todd Tipton, Scott, John, Mike, Nick, Fred, Eric, Anthony, Ron, Scott, Paul, and Wayne Carr. So those are gone. We are sold out of Metallica load. Make sure there's not any more over here. So the next title is we have a bunch of these, and I'm even going to do these cheaper. I'm even going to do these cheaper than the first title we did by this artist. And these are limited edition colored vinyl. These are Warrant Dog Eat Dog, $29.99. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, $29.99. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, $29.99. And that is a limited edition. These are not numbered. These are limited edition on translucent blue and red marbled vinyl. $29.99. I'm doing that one even cheaper than the one we did earlier for $34, which was Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. This is Dog Eat Dog by Warrant, $29.99. Limited edition on translucent blue and red marbled vinyl, $29.99. Let me go ahead and bring up the first crate. Our next crate is actually going to be some vintage stuff that I'm going to do half off. So if you've been hanging around looking for some vintage stuff, some Bruce Springsteen or possibly maybe some Metallica. Who knows what's in here? But while I'm doing these, I'm going to continue showing new vinyl on sale on that. So before we go any further, these are $29.99. This is Michael Ventura. He gets a Warrant Dog Eat Dog. That is sold to Michael Ventura. Also, Kyle Gregory gets a Dog Eat Dog. Nick Bargeron was next on that list. So was Kara Bauer. These are $29.99. Jason Conklin gets one. That's sold to Jason Conklin. Michael Ventura, I've already got you. Paul Brothers gets a warrant, and he wants a second one. Michael Ventura says he'll take a second one. Let me go over here and grab some more. So I guess that's all I need. Shane, your comment didn't show up. Sometimes like that, when there's a fluster of comments, not everybody's comes through. Not everybody comes through. We need to update these auctions. We have Metallica, a final call. This is a final call. Shane Devers has this for $200. Shane Devers has this for $200. That is a final call. I'm going to make sure everybody's done and out. $200 on that. And then this is another major auction here. Autograph Cinderella Long Code winner. Autograph Cinderella Long Code winner with guitar picks and sticker. The last bid I seen on this, Calvin said out. GC said out. Steve Wild has this for $360. That may be the winning bid. Final call, Autograph Cinderella, Long Code winner. Promo copy, hype sticker, fully signed, guitar picks and sticker, $360 final call. Chase Arnold is back in on Metallica. Michael, we graded this very conservatively. We graded this very conservatively on Metallica and Justice for All. It's an original 1986 U.S. specialty press. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in EX Plus condition. It sounds great. It looks great. That's at $205 with Chase Arnold. $205 with Chase Arnold. Cinderella is autographed. Final call on that. Let's do some vintage stuff half off. I've got more on sale new vinyl. Did we get the person who wanted a dirt? Did we get that person one tagged? I know earlier somebody's like, if you have another dirt. Who was that? If you're still watching, let me know because we didn't know if we had any more or not. So one more time, dirt is $29.99. That's on sale. One of the first times I've pretty much ever discounted that. That is $29.99. Allison Chain's Dirt. That was Alex Unrain. So Alex, you get one. And that was on sale tonight. Alex has already got one. Okay, so Alex, we've already got you one. I'm going to keep those over here to the side. You'll be seeing me show those more. So I'm going to do some vintage stuff here. These are check condition. I'm going to tell you the grade. Some of them are check condition. Some of them are check condition. So I'm going to be telling you the grade and then the half off price. So first is Bruce Springsteen, VG condition, $8. So this is some vintage stuff that's eligible for discount. So I'm going to be telling you the grade, the price I'm telling you is the half off price, okay? The price I'm telling you is the half off price. Bruce Springsteen, VG copy, $8 on the river. 2LP and shrink wrap vinyls VG. Robin Trower, Bridge of Size. That's EX condition, $11.50. Robin Trower, Bridge of Size. And Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, a VG copy, $7.50. Justice is $225, $215, $225. And then Tyler Sloan wants an Alice in Chains, $29.99. Let's sell the autographed Cinderella for $360 to Steve Wild. And there's guitar picks and stuff there on top, so don't let those fall off, please. Michael Ings at $230 on Justice. Let's get another auction going. Let me try to find something that's not Metallica. And we'll do this right here, Sealed Dokken. This is Dokken. This is Beast from the East. It's a 1988 original retail pressing sealed with hop sticker. It is a cutout. It does have a saw mark right here. There's no tears in the shrink wrap though. Very nice sealed copy. I've got a tag to get rolling at $55. $55 sealed with hop sticker. Dokken, Beast from the East. $55 start, and that is sealed. Chuck K, first on Bob Dylan. And G. Michael, you got a dirt. Yes. G. Michael, you got the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes. Chuck K got the Bob Dylan. Jetstream got Robin Trower. And Dokken is now up for bid. And somebody had a question, what was the price on Night Demon? Night Demon was shown earlier, and that was sealed for $29.99. Night Demon is still available. Metallica's now at $260. Dokken's also up for bid. Jeff was in first. These are half off. Kenny Rogers and the first edition. VG copy, $5. Kenny Rogers in the first edition. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. Jackson Browne, Hold Out. VG Plus, $5. Jackson Browne's $5. And Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, VG Plus, $15. This is on the original Columbia 2i stereo label. Debbie Perdides says she will take the Night Demon. This is sold to Debbie Tanner at sticker price. That's sold to Debbie at sticker price. Next was Metallica 270. We have Dokken 65, Metallica 280, 285. Steve Wright's at 65 on the Beast, and Paul Brothers wants the Kenny Rogers. That's sold to Paul Brothers. That's part of the half-off stuff there. That's that sticker. Scott Drum wants Jackson Browne. That's sold to Scott Drum, and Joe D. Ramus wants the Bob Dylan. Metallica's now at $290. Also, Eric Clapton Backless, a VG copy, $7.50. Eric Clapton Backless, VG $7.50. Joe, I've got you down for Bob Dylan. Thank you. Metallica's at $290. Dokken's at $65. We have James Brown Body Heat. Wow, in shrink wrap. The vinyl, though, is VG condition, typical for James Brown records. Only $10, though. The cover's in shrink wrap with the original price tag. That's $10. Jetstream first to Eric Clapton. John Porter was second. We have James Brown, and we have April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. That's a VG copy. Also just $5 for April Wine, Nature of the Beast. Let's get another auction going. I think we can keep up with three. There's a lot going on, but somebody just asked for Slayer. Here it is. This is an original 1986 specialty press with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's EX Plus. So in our book, that's not a check condition record. EX Plus. Paul has a note. Super nice. $135 start. That is Slayer, an original 1986 specialty press with the original inner sleeve. EX Plus condition, $135 start. This is Slayer, Rain in Blood. Slayer, Rain in Blood, $135 start. $135 on this. That is an original 1986 specialty press. Original inner sleeve, Def Jam Records, lyrics. The cover is a solid EX Plus or better. Slayer's up for bid, $135 start. There's auction number 3. All right, so we had Eric Clapton. We had Jeff McMaster first on James Brown. Jeff McMaster gets James Brown. These are half off. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Metallica's at $325. Scott Drum, you were next on Jackson Brown. Ryan, you were next on Jackson Brown. Julian, or not Jackson Brown, James Brown, sorry. Lots of JBs. Jeff was first, then Scott, then Ryan, then Julian. Dokken is at $70, and then Jason Kane was first on April Wine. Jason Kane got April Wine, then John Porter, then Jeffrey DeLong, then Bill Sammis. Justice at $330, and I think we're caught up. The only record in here not sold is Mr. Bruce. He's $8 in VG condition, 2LP The River. Next is Head East, Get Yourself Up. That's an EX condition, $8 for Head East, Get Yourself Up. So these are half off the original sticker. The price I'm telling you is the price. We have Jackson Browne Running on Empty. This is also now just $8. The classic Running on Empty. Just stay a little bit longer. Has the original inner sleeve and the booklet with it. That Jackson Browne's only $8. And we have the Best of J. Giles Band, VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, the Best of J. Giles, Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Also, Men at Work, Business as Usual, a VG copy for $6.50. Business as Usual. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Who Can It Be Now? The Land Down Under, both on that album. It's time for some final calls and updates. W. Michael Ling has And Justice for All for $330. An amazing piece of music there. Michael Ling has that for $330. Next was The Beast from the East, Sealed, Dokken. That is $75 with Steve Wright. Shane bid $335 on Metallica. And now we're still looking for a $135 start on Slayer. No bid yet. Looking for a $135 start. Craig Thompson, first on Head East, Jake. That's sold to Craig Thompson. Scott Drum, first on Jackson Browne. Scott Drum on Jackson Browne. Now, there's also a J. Giles. There's also a J. Giles in there, and that is sold to, let's see here, Head East, Jackson Browne. Jeffrey DeLong put JV. He meant JB for Jackson Browne, so he was next. Homeland Conspiracy next on Head East. Eddie Lau put Empty, and that was Run on Empty, so he was next. And then first to J. Giles was James Ludwig. There was some JBs and JGs in there. James Ludwig, though, got the the J. Giles, excuse me. Kelly Cook was second. Jeffrey DeLong third. Rich Shockley was first on Men at Work. Rich Shockley first on Men at Work. Metallica's now at $335. Slayer's at $135. Slayer $135. Lots of people next on J. Giles and Men at Work. And Slayer's at $140. So that means we need to do a final call on Dokken. Dokken's a final call. And that was at $75 with Steve Wright. That is sealed with Hype sticker. It does have a cutout, but it's a very nice sealed copy with the original Hype sticker. That's at $75. Slayer's now at $140, and Metallica's at $340. We have not sold Creep and Death yet. Back to the half-off records. Next is Steve Miller Band, number 5. VG Plus condition, $7.50. Steve Miller Band, number 5. VG Plus condition, $7.50. Fleetwood Mac, Future Games, a VG copy, $6.50. Fleetwood Mac, Future Games, VG copy, $6.50. Jimmy Cliff, The Power and the Glory. Jimmy Cliff is a VG copy for $10. Jimmy Cliff, that is $10. The Power and the Glory, VG copy, $10 on that. And Black Oak, Race with the Devil, EX condition, $8. EX condition, $8. Slayer, $140. The new bid on Justice was $340. Dokken has a new bid for $80. Dokken had another bid for $77. Jeff is out on Dokken. John Porter, first on Steve Miller Band, Jake and Tanner. We got Jake and Tanner up here tagging records. That is sold to John Porter. Steve Miller Band, Dokken's at $85. G. Michael, you were next on Steve Miller. Shane's done on Metallica. So Michael Ling, you have And Justice for All, the OG pressing of that, for $340. That's a final call. That's a final call to Michael Ling, $340. We had Steve Miller Band already pulled. Next comment was Michael Nath on Fleetwood Mac. He gets Fleetwood Mac. Jetstream, you were third on Steve Miller. G. Michael, you were second on Fleetwood Mac. John Porter was next. Nick Bargeron on Jimmy Cliff. Nick Bargeron is getting the Jimmy Cliff. And Michael Nath actually says pass that on to, actually, Fleetwood Mac would go to G. Michael. G. Michael was next. Jetstream was next on Steve Miller. So that leaves Black Oak in that batch. Let me show a couple more, then I'm going to update our auctions. Another Black Oak, Arkansas. This is Balls of Fire. That's a VG copy for $5. And we'll have Bobby McFerrin. This is Bobby McFerrin, Spontaneous Inventions. Spontaneous Inventions. That's a VG copy, $7.50. Bobby McFerrin. Okay. We had Michael Ling. We had this, that. Steve Wright's out on Beast. Dokken 87. And Shane's first on BOA. So Black Oak, Arkansas, let me know which one you want there. Shane, we have Waste with the Devil, Balls of Fire, or you can have both, and then we have Bobby McFerrin. I'll tag those in just a second. Let's update everybody in our auctions. I'm about to sell Metallica, $340, Michael Ling. The Dokken, the sealed Dokken, the last bid that came in was $87 to Darren Wortman, and it's been a while since I've updated the OG Slayer. Slayer is at $140 with Kevin Crowell. John Mitzmoyer, let me know if you want back in. That's at 140 of Kevin Crowell. That's now a final call. That's been up for a while. So Shane Devers gets both Black Oak, Arkansas, and Nick Bargeron wants Bobby McFerrin. So those are both sold. This is Slayer Rain in Blood. It's an original 1986 specialty press with the original sleeve. Extremely nice. It's at $140. John's back in for $150. Next, we have the Monkeys, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. That's a VG copy. The Monkeys is $5. The Monkeys is $5. And I, Robot by the Alan Parsons Project, also $5 VG condition. One more. Spinners, Mighty Love. The Spinners is in VG Plus condition, $5 after the discount. Metallica is sold to W. Michael Ling for $340. That is sold for $340. And Dockin, I feel like I need to give that just another moment. That is, okay, I was about to say that. I knew there was at least one other person. He just said Al. So final warning on Dockin. Sealed. Darren has that for $87. And now Slayer's in slot number 1. New bid on that at $150. Boontar Jones, first on the Monkeys. That's sold to Boontar. We have John Porter on the Spinners. That's sold to John Porter. William, you were second on the Monkeys. Michael Thomas is third. And we have Slayer 152. We still got Alan Parsons Project, iRobot available. Also, Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dining at 3/4 time. VG Plus condition now just $7.50. $7.50. Come Mondays on there. That's now just $7.50, Living and Dying. Also, Leonard Skinner, one more From the Road. VG condition, $7.50. One more From the Road. VG condition, $7.50. And Head East. Head East is a VG copy for $5. There we have it. Slayer was at 152. Slayer is at 165. Jeff McMaster first on Jimmy Buffett. Jeff McMaster first on Jimmy Buffett. John Porter second. Greg Rogers third. Tommy Flowers fourth. Nick Bargeron fifth. Slayer 167. William, you were sixth or seventh on Jimmy Buffett. Tyler Sloan next. Craig Thompson first on Leonard Skinner. Thomas Hujar was next. Jetstream first on iRobot. So Craig first on Leonard Skinner. Jetstream got Alan Parsons Project. Also next on Leonard Skinner was G. Michael, Johnny Williams, and Craig Thompson first on Head East. Slayer's now at 175. Brian and Homeland, you were next on Leonard Skinner and Head East. Dockin is sold to Darren Wortman for $87. That can only mean one thing. It's time for a Metallica auction. Slayer's now at $175 of John Mincemoyer, an original copy. Boy, do we have a lot of great Metallica records to get to. I mean, this is, let's do an OG, an older record here, Creepin' Death. Somebody asked about it earlier, and guess what? It's actually the second record next in the bin. Will somebody please buy Bruce Springsteen? We have sold everything. He was like the second record. I know, he's the second record. He's just, look at him. Look at this face. He's the only record left. We have sold every record in there. Surely there's a Bruce or somebody in shrink wrap. The vinyl's VG, but come on. All right, 1984 UK pressing. The spine is busted. The spine's busted. I'll show you a bad part first. The good part is it's an 84 UK, and unfortunately, it's in VG condition. This has been played. Somebody really enjoyed Creepin' Death. Just a $25 start. It is a 1984 UK. This is Metallica's second single. Also, I Am Evil's on there. That is a VG condition, just a $25 start. The cover's VG minus because of the busted spine. Other than that, the front and the back actual images aren't too bad. The vinyl's VG. Metallica is a $25 start. If you want to bid now in the comments. All right, Live at Grimey's. I'll put that on deck. John's out on Slayer. Kevin has that at 177. Final call on Slayer. And Kyle is going to rescue Bruce. Kyle Greger gets Bruce Springsteen. Kara Bauer was second. There we go. Creepin' Death is a $25 start. VG condition. Paul Brothers was third on Bruce Springsteen. Let me show a few more in this bin. We have Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia. That's a VG copy for $10. Blues Magoos, I'm letting you know the half-off prices. Loverboy, Get Lucky, featuring Everybody's Working for the Weekend. This is $8. EX condition. EX is not bad whatsoever. You'll be very happy with EX. Actually, VG Plus and VG records sound good to me, but like I've said before, I'm not too picky. Home, Pause for a Horse. Home is $12.50. No condition notes on that. Home, pause for a horse. That's a yellow Epic label. That is $12.50. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Angel Stations. These are now non-check condition. Manfred Mann is $7.50. And Herb Albert. It wouldn't be Metal Night without some Herb Albert. That's the Lonely Bull, near mint, $10. And Gladstone. Gladstone is $7.50. Couple obscurities there. Let's go ahead and sell the Slayer. I don't think anybody else bid, right? John is out. I don't see any other bids. This is sold to Kevin Crowell for $177. Let me confirm that. Looks like, yeah, Kevin Crowell got Slayer for $177. Then Metallica was at $25 and then $30. And then Thomas Hujar first on BM. BM was Blues Magoos. That sold to Thomas Hujar. Metallica was at $30. Thomas got Blues Magoos. Next was Jason Kane. Jason Kane got Loverboy. G. Michael was second. Craig third. Pam Dickens first on Herb Albert. Pam Dickens got Herb Albert. Jetstream second. Kyle third. Brian C., you were next on Blues Magoos. Metallica was at $30. Brian Anderson's also bid $30. And we have next Herb Albert. And, okay, so we still got Gladstone, Manfred Mann. No one claimed that one right. And Home. Also, Healing, Todd Rundgren. That's in shrink wrap. There's a little bit of a tear in the shrink there, but that's near mint shrink wrap. Todd Rundgren, he's $10. And Steppenwolf Live, no condition notes on that, $15. So Todd Rundgren and Steppenwolf. Let's get another auction going. Somebody requested a Motley Crue just a moment ago. I got Queensryche, Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, Savatage, AC/DC, Slayer, Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue. Motley Crue is a 1991 Europe pressing, EX condition. They have both inner sleeves. Boy, I don't think I've ever had this before. I don't know if I've ever seen this. A Decade of Decadence, 1981, 1991. Is this a Motley Crue greatest hits? I didn't know this existed. 1991. Didn't know this even existed. $85 start. 1991 Europe pressing Motley Crue. Both original sleeves. The vinyl's a solid EX. $85 start. Wow. An original 91 European import. $85 start on that. Both original inner sleeves on that one. $85 start. Motley Crue. That's now up for bid. Wow. I didn't know Paul's the one who photographed this one and did the research. Didn't even know that existed. Didn't even know that existed to this moment. I didn't know there was a Motley Crue greatest hits that came out in 91. That's new to me. That tells you how obscure it is or how scarce it is. We sell records every night. I have bought thousands of records just this year. First time I've ever seen that for sure. First time I've ever seen that for sure. Now, here in a minute, somebody will be like, Chad, I bought one of those from you last year. But if so, I don't remember it. Metallica was at $40, then $42. Jason Kane first to Steppenwolf. Jason Kane got Steppenwolf. Scott Poling was first to Todd Rundgren. And then all those that I just read off, they're on deck. I promise you we'll get to them at some point tonight. We got a lot to... We might not even get to everything tonight. If we don't, we'll continue tomorrow or Saturday or maybe even next week. Guns N' Roses, I'll definitely put that on deck. There's a lot of people waiting on that one for sure. Motley Crue, $85. We think we already had a $100 bid, though. Yeah, $100 bid on Motley Crue. Should have a poster. I don't see a poster with this one. If it did come with a poster, this one doesn't have it. It just has both original inner sleeves. Motley Crue, $105. Motley Crue, $106. Motley Crue, $110. Jason Kane says he's going to pass on Steppenwolf. He says give it to the next person. There was no next person. So, unless G. Michael wanted, he put live. If anybody wants Steppenwolf, it's still available for $15. By the way, let's do a final call on Metallica. Or not a final call. Let me give you an update. We had a new bid. Daniel Hisner's at 41. Brian Anderson's at 45. Brian Anderson's at 45. So that's the new bid. VG copy of Creepin' Death. Back to the bin. We have Clarence Carter, Let's Burn. I'm letting you know the half-off price. G. Michael said that live was for Steppenwolf, so that's sold to G. Michael. He was next on it earlier. Clarence Carter's $10. Jackson Brown, lives in the balance. This is sealed, and it's never been opened. An original sealed copy. It also has no punch holes, no saw marks, and no cutouts. Sealed, $12.50, Jackson Brown. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. That is $10 after the discount. $10 on ELP, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Kenny Loggins, Night Watch. Kenny Loggins is $5. Kenny Loggins, Night Watch. And Lou Rawls and Les McCann Sings, Stormy, Plays Monday. Sings and Plays Stormy Monday, I think is how that's supposed to be read. $10. Alan Totten on CC. That was Clarence Carter. That sold to Alan Totten. Scott Drum first on the sealed Jackson Brown. Jetstream was second. James Rayner third. Patrick Hummer first on Emerson Lake and Palmer. New bid on Metallica for $47. Jetstream first on Lou Rawls. That's sold to Jetstream. Pam Dickens, you're next. Kenny Loggins is still available. We also have Randy Weston, African Night piano solo. That's now just $10. Randy Weston, African Night. And another Jackson Brown. This is Hold Out. Jackson Brown is $7.50. Update on Motley Crue. A Decade of Decadence, an original 1991 pressing. Joe Gabriel has it for $110, going once, going twice. Motley Crue's at $110. Metallica is now going once, going twice to Daniel Hisner at $47. If any time you're done bidding, please let me know and we'll wrap it up. Let's get a third auction started. This is really cool. Music for Nations. Speaking of Music for Nations, that's the label Metallica was on in the UK. This is a Music for Nation, the singles album. Over 100 minutes of the best in heavy metal. Metallica, Wasp, Merciful Fate, Wasted, Loudness, Exciter, Agent Steel, many more. This is sealed and it's never been opened. Wow, jumping the fires on here. This is sealed. It's never been opened. That's a Music for Nations compilation, heavy metal compilation. $45 start. $45 start. That's our next auction. I'm going to lay it right there. That's up for bid. It's sealed. It's a 2LP. It's never been opened. $45 start. Music for Nations. That's now up for bid. Back up to the top, we had Nick Bargeron. You were third on the Lou Rawls. Eddie Manning first on the Jackson Brown. Eddie Manning got Jackson Brown. Scott Drum was second. Music for Nations, $45. Jetstream wants the Africa Piano. That's sold to Jetstream. Music for Nations, also $45. Also $45, $45, $45. Lots of $45s. Now we're going to enter some final calls. Daniel Hisner has Metallica for $47. Final call. Motley Crue is at $115 with David Chilcote. New bid, David Chilcote. Motley Crue, $115. He got that slipped in, though. So, Joe Gabriel, you're back out. That's at $115. But we are about to sell the Metallica. Music for Nations is at $47 and now $50 with George Somers. Music for Nations is at $51 and the comp's at $50. Daniel says he's out of Metallica. So I think he's saying he would like to retract his bid. I'm out of Metallica. Brian's on top with 45. So you was at 47, and I think, or is that what you're saying? You're actually not at 47, and that means Brian has it for 45. So Brian Anderson has Metallica for 45. Let me make sure that's correct before we go any further. Let me show a few more half-off vintage records. We have Dave Edmunds, Twangin'. This is sealed. It's never been opened. $12.50. Dave Edmunds, Twangin', sealed with hype sticker. It does have a saw mark. $12.50. And we have UFO in shrink wrap, The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. That's now just $15. UFO. That's in shrink wrap. $15. $15. Also, Point Blank, The Hard Way. Point Blank is in shrink wrap. Now just $10. Let me make sure Brian Anderson's still watching. Brian, if you can hear me, it does look like you do have the Metallica for 45. So let me do another final call. Metallica's at 45 with Brian Anderson. That's the VG copy. Creeping Death. That's at 45 with Brian Anderson. That's now a final call. Daniel says he's out. Music for Nations was at 47, then 50, then 51, and then 50, then 55. Joe's out on Motley Crue. Stephen Free's back in at 116. The comp's at 55. Joseph's also out on Motley Crue. Craig Thompson wants DE. DE was Dave Edmunds, the sealed Dave Edmunds. That's sold to Craig Thompson. Comp 56, also 60. Eddie Manning wants GO. And that was for, what was that, Eddie? And then Music for Nations, 60. John Porter first on UFO. John Porter got UFO. Anthony Barone second. Fred Carnell third. Jamie Butler fourth. And Mark Lent, you were next on Twangin'. This also has Point Blank is still available. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell Creeping Death to Brian then. $45. He was the next bidder. He says he's in. He wants it. That goes to Brian Anderson for $45. So the sealed Music for Nations, that is now at $60 with Ken Crooker. Ken was in first. George, you were in second. So Ken has it for $60. Motley Crue does not have the poster. It does have the original inner sleeves. It's a solid EX condition. And Stephen Freyu, I believe you are the high bidder on that. There's a lot of comments all of a sudden. Stephen Freyu, yes, you have that for $116. He says he would like to retract his bid, no poster. Okay, so let's go back up to the top then. $116 was his bid. He says he's out if it doesn't have a poster. That means it goes back up, I believe, to David Chilcote then. David, you have it for $115. How about this? David Chilcote, I want to make sure you still want it. If you still want this, please bid $115. That way it's also back at the bottom of my feed. And John Porter needs to have UFO, or he wants to pass on UFO. So that UFO record you just tagged, Jake, give that to Anthony Barone instead. Anthony Barone gets UFO. The bid on the comp is at $70. I want to make David Chilcote still wants it. If not, then I got to go back even further. Okay, before I go any further, I got to introduce a new auction, which is Metallica, because we're probably going to keep something Metallica related rolling all night, and there's a bunch. We might be here a while, or we hope everybody can stay up late. Go ahead and call out for work. If you got to work tomorrow, go ahead and call out sick. It'll be worth it, I promise. This is now out of print. I remember when they were in print, I got a big restock of them not too long ago, maybe like a year ago, but now it is out of print. They are no longer pressing this. This is Metallica live at Grimey's. Pretty cool if you're local here to Tennessee, because Grimey's is a record store in Tennessee, and Metallica played there live. 2010 pressing. This is the original 2010, $45 start. I know a couple people that were there. They actually got invited. It was a small crowd, invite only. Metallica is a $45 start. Metallica is a $45 start.
John Porter was still first. John Porter.
No, it was John Porter. He passed, and then Anthony Barone got it. Okay. So, quick reminder, two things I ask on bids. One, before you place a bid, absolutely make sure you want to bid whatever you're bidding. Make sure you have all of the information, because if you retract, it really messes up our flow. That person might have already got off, and then they don't know they want it, and then it's a problem for us later when we invoice them and bill them for it. So make sure you get all the information. I promise you, there's no rush on the auctions unless you hop on at the last minute and I'm ending it. That's just unfortunate. But make sure, and then on these are going so fast. Also, make sure you want whatever's in here. I know these are going fast, but just make sure you absolutely want some before you claim it. And if you're done bidding, when you say out, that means you're out for good. I can't let you back in. So just keep those in the back of your mind. While I know it's very fast paced tonight. Music for Nations comp was at 65 with George Somers. Ken Crooker's at 70. George Somers bid 75. John Porter bid 72. Grimey's was at 45, and then we had a $55 bid, but before all that, somebody already bid 60. Jason bid 60. Motley Crue, I really don't know where we're at. David Chilcote bid 115, then somebody else bid 116, but then they retracted. David must have got off because he never did bid 115 again. So I think it goes all the way back up to Joe Gabriel. So Joe Gabriel, if you want it for 110, bid that again. If not, then I got to go back even further up on the list to make sure people are still watching. Some people tune in just a bit on a record, and then when they're done, they might hop off and they might not be on. That's why I got to make sure if you want to bid, make sure you're in. So 110, I think, with Joe Gabriel. So I want to make sure those people are still watching. If not, I'm going to scroll up a little further and figure out where we were. So back to the half-off vintage stuff. We're almost done with this bin, and then I've got more on-sale vinyl, and I've got more half-off vintage. First, we have Freedom Through the Years. This is $17.50. Freedom Through the Years. This is $17.50. And yes, Motley Crue does not have the poster. It has the original inner sleeves. It's an EX condition. I don't think Joe Gabriel's watching anymore either. So I'm going to have to go back even further. We might have to completely restart it, actually. Back to the bin right quick, though. Unicorn T-Rex is at $17.50. Unicorn by T-Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's $17.50. These are all half off, first come, first serve. And Love Is All Around by the Trogs. These are some a little bit more pricier albums, but they're half off. The Trogs is now $18.50. That's on the original Blue Fontana label, $18.50. And Dave Brubeck Time In. Dave Brubeck is $13.50. This is actually in shrink wrap. It's on the original Columbia 2i. It's in shrink wrap, and that is $13.50. Dave Brubeck. Let me update everybody on the other auctions. Music for Nations, Ken Crooker's out. I think the last bid on that was John Porter at $72. Ken Crooker and George Somers, you're out. John Porter has that for $72. And make sure no one else bid. John Porter, $72. John Porter, $72. So yeah, John has that for $72. Grimey's, that's a going once, going twice. Grimey's is a final call. Metallica live at Grimey's. Jason, I'm not for sure on your last name. Englick, maybe? I think I just butchered that. But you're at $60 on the Metallica Grimey's. That's a final call. He's at $60. That's a final call. Okay, I'm going to completely restart this auction. George Somers says he's at 75 on the Music for Nations. Thank you on that. George Somers is at 75. So, where's the tag for Motley Crue? We got to completely restart this auction because now I don't know where we're at. Here we go. It's a 1991 Motley Crue Decade of Decadence. 1981 to 1991. It's an original 1991 Euro import, and I know this album's never been in print. It's a greatest hits, Decade of Decadence. It has both original inner sleeves. It did come with a poster, and this one does not have the poster. It's a starting bid for $85. Motley Crue Decade of Decadence. EX on the vinyl, very solid condition, $85 start. Motley Crue, $85 start. Okay, back up to the top. Thomas Hujar was first on the T-Rex. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Patrick Hummer first on the Dave Brubeck. Jetstream was second. Jeff McMaster third. Anthony Barone fourth. Michael Ventura, you were second on T-Rex. George Somers has Music for Nations for 75. Motley Crue, 85. And U.J. Miller's at 61 on Metallica. I was just about to sell that. New bid, U.J. Miller is at 61 on Metallica. So new bid. We got 3 auctions going. Okay, back to the bin. Half off records. The Kings, Amazing Beach. That's Amazon Beach. The Kings is $7.50. The Kings, Amazon Beach, that is $7.50. Also, Roseanne Cash, Somewhere in the Stars, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $5 on Roseanne Cash, $5 on that. And Donna Summer, The Wanderer. Donna Summer is $5. Donna Summer is $5. Metallica, 61. Motley Crue, 86. Motley Crue, 90. Jason's at 65 on Metallica, and Motley Crue's at 86. Final call on the Music for Nations. George Somers about to get that for 75. Jeff McMaster first on Kings. Wolf's Council was second, and Thomas Hujar wants Freedom. What was that, Thomas Hujar? That was this record right here, on the Cotillion label. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection, $8.50 for Rick Wakeman. And the Manhattan Transfer is $5. The Manhattan Transfer, $5 for that. Prism, Small Change, $6.50 for Prism. And America, View from the Ground. America is $5. Okay, Music for Nations comp is sold to George Somers for $75. We have a new bid. U.J. Miller, let me know pretty fast if you want back in or out on that. Jason has it for $65. Motley Crue was at 86, and now it's at 92. UJ's back in at 66. G. Michael first on Prism. John Lil's at 92 on Motley Crue. Christopher Morris is going to get the Trogs. That's sold to Christopher Morris, the Trogs. A couple more left in here. We still got America. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. No condition notes. Very clean copy. $12.50 for Stevie Wonder. Also, Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. Sheila E. is $12.50. Sheila E. The Leaving Trains, $12.50. Well Down, Blue Highway. Leaving Trains, that's in shrink wrap, $12.50. Motley Crue's at 95 with Kelly O'Shea. Darren Davis is going to get the Stevie Wonder. Metallica's now at 66, so Mr. Jason, let me know if you want back in on that, or you can say out. Darren got Stevie Wonder. Jeff McMaster got TLT, The Leaving Trains. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Metallica is a 2 LP, live at Grimey's. That's the original pressing of that. High bid is $66. UJ Miller, he's at $66 on that. Jeannie Pinnell gets the Sheila E. Jason's back in on Grimey's at $69. And Motley Crue is at $95 with Kelly O'Shea. If you decide you're done bidding on that, let me know. Let me go ahead and grab a third auction. There are a lot to get to. Oh my gosh. Let me see what else I can find over here that doesn't have M in the... We got Metallica and Motley Crue. Let me find something that doesn't have an M in it. I think late one night I actually showed this and I never got around to it, to actually auction it. I may have auctioned it or put it up for buy it now, but I never did really know what it is. I now know what it is. This is actually a Rat unofficial or bootleg. It's called Smell the Rat. It's a 4-track live Rat soundboard recording. It's a $25 start. It's got, I actually think it's 5 tracks. It's 4 or 5 tracks. There's 5 on here. I wrote down 4. But that is a soundboard recording, live Rat from the UK. Smell the Rat, July 20th, 1984. And it's called File Under Rat. It looks like it comes in a file folder. There's the unofficial vinyl. It includes this call sheet. There it is. It's called File Under Rat. Smell the Rat. $25 start. It comes with this cue sheet. And it also has a photo of the band. That's an unofficial live recording. It's a 4 or 5 track, $25 start. Unofficial. That is now up for bid. Back up to the top. Grimey's was at $69. We have request. Yes, I'll get to the Iron Maidens in 1 second. I know there's a lot of people waiting for those for sure. Shane Devers is at 100 on Motley Crue and AC/DC. Stevens out on Motley Crue. Rats at 25, now 30. Motley Crue's at 105. Rats at 30 and 30. So now UJ Miller, let me know if you're done on Metallica. Jason E. has that for $69, and that's a final call. Jason has that for $69, final call. There's one more half-off record. Bobby Whitlock, Raw Velvet, that is $10. Of course, Bobby Whitlock was in Derek and the Dominoes. That is $10. Raw Velvet, Bobby Whitlock, $10 on that. Let me go through that bin one more time. There's not much left. I'm going to start grabbing our next on-sale vinyl. We've got a bunch to do. I'm going to discount some of these for the cheapest. I've ever discounted some before. This next title, I know we have a bunch of them. It's going to be the same price as what we did the other ones for. I hope everybody's ready. Very popular title. First time ever I've offered them this cheap before. I hope I sell out because I have, once again, probably over 100 of them. That would be amazing if I could get 100 people to buy one of these. But I know some people's definitely going to want one. Same price, 25% off. First time I've ever put it on sale. Rush, a Farewell to Kings, 180 gram remaster, $26.99. Back before they did a repressing of these back in February, these sealed 180 and sealed 200 gram were like $50, $60, $70 because of how great they sound. Rush, a Farewell to Kings, $26.99. I mean, come on. Closer to the Heart, Xanadu, a Farewell to Kings, $26.99. It's one of the best prices you'll probably see one of those offered for. Sealed 180 gram remaster. And they sound incredible. I vouch for it. It's an amazing sounding record. They did an awesome job. I've got an entire bin over here, and then in one of our storage rooms here at the store, I have a whole crate full of them. And I think there's a half a crate with the rest of the power windows. So, Jake, I might send you on a treasure hunt here in a second because I know where the rest of them are. We're probably going to need them. But I've got to get caught up in the comments right quick. Actually, it definitely looks like we're going to need them. Jake, in the office, there's a crate tilted on its side, and you'll see records that look like these in the bags. Grab that, please. It's full of Rush albums. Okay, way back up at the top, let me get everybody updated. So we were bidding on these 3 auctions. Rat was at 35. UJ Miller came back in on the Grimey's for 70. We have not sold any Queensryche yet. Rat's now at 40. Jason's out on Grimey's. So UJ Miller, you have that for $70. Final call. UJ Miller, you have that final call, $70. Metallica is near mint. It's a very nice copy. That's at $70. Now, let's start tagging some Rush. Some Rushes. Did anybody want Bobby Whitlock? I don't think anybody claimed that before I get too deep. And then I'll recap what's left in here. So first, these are $26.99 Tanner, new and sealed, Rush, 180-gram remaster of Farewell to Kings. That's sold to Anthony Barone. Eric Gilgee also gets one. James Ludwig is next. Chuck K. Mr. Chuck is going to get one. Rush. Michelle Baker Miller. Kyle Gregory. This is Kyle's in my hand right here. Bob Riger is also going to get one. Jeannie Pinnell. Rush. A Farewell to Kings. So did Jeannie Pinnell. Paul Brothers is going to get one, and so is John Stevens. Now, I have more. Jake just went to the back to get them. The last name I read off was John Stevens. I will continue tagging in just a second, but those are all spoken for. That is, the last name I read off was John Stevens. So John Smotes is next, and Jake's bringing more. We might actually sell out of this title. Let me grab a few out here. I'll take it, actually. Yeah, I was making sure we had more power windows, too, because those got low stock over there. Wow. There's, let me see. Then I'll have to find the rest. I may be getting this one confused. One of these I knew had a lot of. I think it was power windows. I've got less of these than I thought I did. John Smotes gets one. Patrick Hummer gets one. Chad Holder has one. Chris Ferrara and Darren Davis. Darren Davis. Now, let me go over here and grab some more. Ryan Christie was next. Ryan Christie was next. This is Rush, A Farewell to Kings. I've got more. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Some of them are even backwards. Next was Ryan Christie. There's Ryan Christie on Rush, Farewell to Kings. $26.99. Craig Thompson gets a Rush, Farewell to Kings. Joe DeRamus also on Rush. Barry Seagraves gets one. Also Scott Drum. This is Farewell to King Rush. So to Thomas Hujar. John Smote says he needs to pass. Stephen Roberts gets one. So does Wolf's Council. And I guess Jet will give Jetstreams. So there's one already over there. That's Jetstreams. That was John Smotes. Next was Greg Preston. Let me see how many more I have. Uh-oh, I'm going to run out of this one, I think, unless there's another crate somewhere that I forgot about. Next was Greg Preston. Let me see what I have here. Greg Preston. Let me see here. Greg Preston gets a Rush. Blurry Test. Rush. Rush is $26.99. Sean Holford wants a Rush. And Edward Star Wars. I've got two left. Wow, we made it. We made it. Thank you, Paul. We made it. I have two left. Rush, Farewell to Kings. There's 2 copies left. I bet they'll get grabbed now. That's all I have. Rich Shockley, because the other ones left in here are a different title that I'm going to discount later. I don't want to say it yet because there'll be people excited. I don't want to excite too many people. Actually, that's my job. Brent Robley is going to get the last one. All right, so that is, I think, Jeremiah, I'm pretty sure I called off your name. Jeremiah, I don't know if I called your name off, but I definitely laid one over there. So, all right. Now, let's update these auctions. And then Brent, the Bobby Whitlock was $10, no condition notes, half off price. This is sold to UJ Miller for $70. Now, Rat, Smell the Rat, File Under Rat. This is a vintage bootleg. The last bid I seen on that was $40 with Calvin Ward. Rats at $40 with Calvin Ward. That's either a 4 or 5 track live unofficial from the UK, 1984, $40. And now the infamous Motley Crue. I have no idea on this one. This has been all over the place all night. Kelly O'Shea's at 105. Kelly O'Shea bid 105. 105, 105. 105 to Kelly O'Shea. 105 to Kelly O'Shea. 105 to Kelly O'Shea. Kelly O'Shea has this for 105. Not any longer. Shane Devers is at 110. So there's Rat. There's Motley Crue. Those are up for auctions. This is Bobby Whitlock sold to Brent Robley. Rat's at 45. Motley Crue's at 110. So here's what's left in this vintage half-off bin. This is all that's left. House, Pause for a Horse, $12.50. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $7.50. Gladstone, $7.50. Kenny Loggins, $5. Point Blank, Shrink Wrap, $10. Roseanne Cash, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker, $5. Donna Summer, The Wanderer, $5 on Donna Summer. Rick Wakeman, $8.50. The Manhattan Transfer, $5. And America View, $5. Those are still available. Motley Crue, 110. Kelly O'Shea, let me know if you're done bidding. Final call. Also a final call on Rat, 45. Next is Queen's Rocks have not been auctioned. Craig Thomas wants House. I think you meant Home. Did you meant home or house? I think you meant home, right? That's sold to Craig Thompson. Kelly's back in on Motley Crue at 115. Sherry Darnell wants America. Paul Brothers wants the Kenny Loggins. Michael Thomas wants Kenny Loggins in America. Those are already sold to Sherry Darnell and Paul Brothers. But I can give William Warback, Rick Wakeman, and Craig wanted home. Shane's back in on Motley Crue at 125. So we wiped out that crate of vintage. Let me know if anybody wants those last few that's in there. Now, I think we can go to my next. Wow, Paul's brought us 2 more full crates of new metal stuff. Actually, let's go straight into that. Wow. He's brought 2 more full crates of metal stuff. Buy it now from this collection. Let's go straight in on that. Set list on Rat. Now, this is a bootleg, so don't take this for granted, but it's probably pretty accurate. You think you're tough, you're in trouble, Scene of the Crime, The Morning After, and Round and Ralph. Round and Ralph. They made a mistype there. Round and Round. It's a bootleg. There's usually mistakes on it intentionally. Shane Devers, 125 on Motley Crue, Rat 50, Rat 52, and Motley Crue 130. So new metal stuff to go through. I was about to go through new vinyl, but first, we got to keep a Metallica going. Metallica train cannot stop. We have literally a full crate. It doesn't look like I've made a dent in them. This is really cool. I've been looking at this forever on Discogs. I never have seen an opportunity to buy one. I've kind of been wanting one myself. If I kept all the Metallica records I wanted out of this collection, we would not be having a sale tonight. Literally 9 out of 10 of these that we're auctioning tonight, I either don't have or I've been looking for, like these live, all these fan clubs we're going to be doing tonight, especially this one right here. Very cool stuff. But the pro of owning a record store, you get a lot of really cool records. The con is you can't keep them all. This is Kill 'Em All. You can't keep them all. This is Metallica Kill 'Em All. This is a 2010 half-speed master, and this is the one they did on red vinyl. They're very scarce. They only made 1,000 of them. This is sealed. It's never been opened. It's on red vinyl. It's a $195 start. Metallica Kill 'Em All. That's the 2LP, 45 RPM, and that was the one they did on red vinyl, limited to 1,000. $195 start. They don't come up for sale very often here in the United States. $195 start on that Metallica Kill 'Em All. So we got a Motley Crue, we have a Rat, and we have a Metallica up for auction. Rat's at 52, Motley Crue's at 135, and Metallica's at 195. If you're done bidding, let me know. Shane's at 135 on Motley Crue, John's at 52 on Rat. New stuff here, just freshly cleaned and priced. Dream Theater, $169.99. Metropolis, excuse me. Sounds like I couldn't say that correctly. $169.99, Metropolis. Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. That is $169.99. That's a 2011 pressing. That is numbered. $169.99. Coheed and Cambria, Good Apollo, I'm Burning Star 4. This is $29.99. 2017 remaster, Coheed and Cambria, Good Apollo, I'm Burning. This is volume 1 from The Fear Through the Eyes of Madness, $29.99. Metallica's at $195, going twice, going 3 times. Motley Crue's at $140, new bid. Rat's at $55. Patrick Hummer, first on Coheed and Cambria. Rat's at $56, Motley Crue's at $150. Also, $39.99, 2010 white vinyl Porcupine Tree remaster. 2010 white vinyl remaster of Porcupine Tree, $39.99. Slayer, 2013 remaster, $24.99. Seasons in the Abyss, $24.99. Greg Preston, you were second on Coheed and Cambria. Patrick Hummer first on Porcupine Tree. That's sold to Patrick Hummer. Kelly O'Shea's out on Motley Crue. Scott Pauling second on Porcupine Tree. Thrasher first on Slayer. Joseph was second. And Jeannie Pinnell, you were next on Seasons. Slayer is sold to Thrasher. So we have a final call now on Metallica, $195, red vinyl, John Lill, only bid on that. We have an out on Motley Crue, Kelly O'Shea's out. This is now a final call to Shane Devers for $150. That's a final call because the last bidder's out. And Rat, we were at 56 with John Porter. If you're still bidding, let me know. Billy Humphrey, it's between you and John. John's at 56. John's at 56. Those are all about to sell. Next is Metallica 72 Seasons. This is the newest album by Metallica. It's on black vinyl, $29.99. Black vinyl, $29.99. That's Metallica 72 Seasons. And Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. That's a very, why is that so heavy? It's $24.99. It's a remaster. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second so I can take a drink of water. Give me one moment. Jake, are we selling a lot? Jake said yes. He's got his pen ready. All right. Jeannie Pinnell, first on Led Zeppelin. Jeannie Pinnell, first on Led Zeppelin. Kara Bauer, second. Michael Nath, third. Scott, fourth. Ron Duffield, fifth. New bid on Rat, but let's sell Motley Crue. This is sold to Shane Devers for $150. We have only one bid on Metallica, and that's sold to John Leal for $190. They're still bidding on Rat. That's at $57.58. So we still got Metallica, 72 Seasons, and we still got Dream Theater left in here. Next is Nirvana, Nevermind. This is a 2013 Palace press. Wow, that sounds fantastic. If you want to rock out, turn that up. The Palace pressing, $34.99. Nirvana, Nevermind. Nirvana, Nevermind. Okay, let me see what I've got going on here. I just saw something pop up. Led Zeppelin, Rat, $58 with John Porter. Ryan Rice is going to get 72 Seasons, and Patrick Hunter gets Nirvana. So Ryan Rice on 72 Seasons, Patrick Hunter gets Nirvana. Rats at 58. I know what I was going to do. Grab new auctions. How about Whiplash? Whiplash. And let's do an Iron Maiden. There's been some people ask for at least, and Queensryche. I've had some people begging for some Queensryche and Iron Maiden. We've got to keep the Metallica train going, though. Whiplash. This is the first 1984 U.S. label, EX Plus condition. Wow, these are usually... Metallica is thrash metal. This is usually thrashed condition. This is actually very clean. EX Plus condition. Silver Megaforce label, Whiplash, 1984, $75 start. Wow, $75 start. Metallica, Whiplash, $75 start on that. First 1984 U.S. label. And Iron Maiden, made in Japan. This is a 1981 Winchester Press, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $25 start. VG Plus condition, $25 start. Made in Japan. Iron Maiden, made in Japan. VG Plus condition, $25 start. That is now up for bid. And Jeannie claimed Seasons earlier. Did Jeannie Pinnell claim 72 Seasons? Seasons. Jeannie, was that what that was for? I think that was Seasons in the Abyss. We had Seasons in the Abyss. I think that was for Slayer. She'll let me know if that's right or wrong, hopefully. Next was Nirvana went to Patrick Hunter. Scott, you were second. Ron Duffield third. Jonathan Greer fourth. Ron Duffield fifth, or third and fourth. Ryan Vaughn, your bid on Kill 'Em All came in late. That's already sold. Your bid of $200 came in late. Metallica's at $80. Iron Maiden's at $25. We're still bidding on Rat. $60. Iron Maiden, $25. Now $35. Shane's out on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, $25. Metallica, $75. Iron Maiden, $25. Iron Maiden, $30. Iron Maiden, $25. Iron Maiden, $40. John Porter's out on Rat. That means Billy Humphrey has it for $60. Final call on Rat. Final call on Rat. And Made in Japan is at $40. And we got lots of bids on Metallica and Iron Maiden. Okay, so we'll keep those going for just a second. Next in this bin is The Wall. That's a 1979 original Pittman press, $44.99. Wow. Original inner sleeves, a 79 pressing of The Wall, $44.99. No condition notes on that. Clean cover too. Also, Sabbath, Master of Reality. This is a 2010 remaster from the original master tapes, $49.99. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, $49.99 from the original master tapes, Black Sabbath. Dream Theater, Systematic Chaos, $99.99, an original 2007 U.S. pressing of Dream Theater, Systematic Chaos, $99.99. We were about to sell Rat. If I get to the bottom and there's not a bid, I'm selling it to Billy Humphrey for $60. Let me get to the bottom. The last place I was at was Metallica, $85. Iron Maiden, $41, $42, $45. Jeffrey DeLong first on The Wall. Jonathan Greer was second on The Wall. Iron Maiden's at $46. Edison was third on The Wall. Barry Seagrave fourth. Jamie Butler fifth. Chase Arnold's going to take that Black Sabbath. That's going to sound great. And Iron Maiden's at 46. So Rat is sold to Billy Humphrey for $60. That's the sleeve for Metallica. There's Rat, $60, sold to Billy Humphrey. So there's auction number 1 now was Metallica Whiplash. The high bid on Whiplash is at $85 with Jonathan Greer. First press of that, very clean. Whiplash. And that also has Jump in the Fire on it. Wow, let me read the tracks on this. Jump in the Fire, Whiplash, Seek and Destroy, which is live, and Phantom Lord, which is also live. That's a pretty good solid EP there from Metallica, 1984. Few decent tracks on that one. Iron Maiden is at 45 with Paul T, and then we had 46, and then we had 48, and we have Dream Theater. We have 2 Dream Theaters. These are pricey. Most of their catalog is out of print. That's why these are so pricey. This one's $99.99, and this one is $169. $99 and $169 on Dream Theater. Okay, we have Coheed and Cambria. They've been very popular. This is the Aftermath Ascension, the Big Beige Demos, $59.99 from Record Store Day on clear vinyl, only 1,000 made. Coheed and Cambria Ascension, Big Beige Demos. So Metallica's up for bid, Iron Maiden's up for bid. Let's put a third auction. Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, an original first press from Japan, 1981, OG pressing, near mint and pristine with the Obi, $115 start. I tried to find the cheapest one listed on Discogs that actually had an Obi and the insert, and I've started this one below that price, $115 start. This one is near mint and pristine, and this is the first OG press from Japan of Blizzard of Oz, 81. It's $115 start. It's complete with the insert. It's a top copy too. It's very, very nice. Crazy Train. That's $115 start. We've only sold really like one Metallica box, and that was the Helsinki. We've only sold one Metallica box, really. Okay, Iron Maiden was at 48. This Metallica is about to be sold. $85 of Jonathan Greer. It's about to be gone. And then Iron Maiden was at 48. Made in Japan. 81 Winchester Press, VG Plus condition. That's at $48 with Paul T. That's going once, going twice. Ozzy's at $115. Coheed and Cambria. Next is Porcupine Tree, Up the Downstair. Porcupine Tree is $44.99. That's a 2008 red vinyl remaster, $44.99. AC/DC, Who Made Who, a 2003 US remaster. That is $22.99. Patrick Hummer on Porcupine Tree. That's sold to Patrick Hummer. Scott, you were second. AC/DC and Metallica, Death Magnetic, a 2014 US pressing, $29.99. Metallica, Death Magnetic, $29.99. All right, right in the middle of this crate, I'm going to take a pause. I'm taking a pause, and I'm going to show you our next on sale album. I hope everybody's ready for this. I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple. The question is Tanner and Jake ready for it? This is our next Rush album on sale. Our next Rush album that's on sale. The price is $26.99. It's Caressa Steel, $26.99. 180 gram remaster. One of the first times I have offered this as a discount, if ever. $26.99. I have this bin. I have a few in here. Was there any more in the back? That was the only crate in the office, wasn't it, Jake, of Rush albums? And there was no more underneath the bins back there, right? You got all the ones that was underneath the bins? Do one more check, please, and make sure. Okay. Yeah, I think that was it. I just want to make sure I don't say we're out and we actually have more somewhere else, because at this point I've stashed away so many new LPs. I think that's truly it. So I think whatever I might have here and a few more over there and a few more behind me, that's all I have. But I need to go back up to the top and get everybody on the same page before with these so we can continue. We just sold Porcupine Tree. First, Tanner, Jeffrey DeLong got AC/DC. That's sold to Jeffrey DeLong. G.C. Carlton, you were second. Ron Duffield was third. And Chase Arnold on Metallica. Metallica. That's sold to Chase Arnold. Next was Todd Tipton, then Patrick Hummer. Kara was next on AC/DC. Cynthia was next on Metallica. Then Craig. Chris next on AC/DC. Jonathan Greer next on Metallica. Speaking of Jonathan Greer, we're going to go ahead and sell him Whiplash for $85. $85 for Whiplash. And Paul T got Iron Maiden. Paul T got Iron Maiden, and that was $48. Now, Ozzy, we only had one bid. Phil Toretto, he's at $115. That's a final call. I haven't done a final call on that, but the Japanese Ozzy's at $115. That's a final call. Next was the Rush. The Rush is $26.99, 180-gram remasters. John Smetzer, Jeannie Pinnell, Calvin Ward, Jeremiah Stachich, Scott Drum, Ryan Christie. Next is Jetstream. I've got to get some more. Next is Jetstream. There's a few right here, and then I'll get some more. So Jetstream was next. So there's Jetstreams. Scott Poling, Ron Duffield. Next is Paul Brothers. I think I have more. Paul Brothers is next. I do. I have another handful over here of Caress Steel. And this is what I have left. What I'm bringing over here is all that I have left. We actually hit the number almost exactly earlier on Farewell to Kings. This is all I have left on Rush. And Paul Brothers was next. There's Paul Brothers. Brian C. was next on Rush. Barry Seagrave gets one. James Ludwood gets one. And we have, that's it. We have one left. We've almost hit the number exactly on that one. Caress of Steel. Caress of Steel. Fred, I see you're 50 on Iron Maiden, but I don't know if it was in on time or not. And we'd already done a final call on that one. So I think I'm going to have to say that's already sold, because I think I was already selling Rushes when that came in. David Cox gets the last Rush, Caress of Steel. That is the last one. If everybody I was not at the top of the feed. If everybody thinks that was in on time, then we'll bring it back. But I think it was expired. I think I'd already called sold on that. And Ozzy is sold to Phil Toretto for $115. I think that was kind of surprising on that. Let's go ahead and get our next auction started. We have Guns N' Roses. Yes, I still have that. We got to obviously do another Metallica. Let's do the... let's see here. Let's do this one. This is this one, and let me see what else I hear. Let me find, I got another Ozzy here. Let me find that Guns N' Roses Lies. That's been asked about for only a few hours now. Let me find Guns N' Roses Live. Actually, that might be in a different stack. Let me figure out what that is. There's Metallica. Give me 1 second. There's Queensryche. I'll pull that one. And where are you, Lies? There you are. So next three auctions. First, we'll do Metallica, and then Guns N' Roses, and then I'll get Queensryche rolling in just a second. So this is a Walmart exclusive, Ride the Lightning on blue vinyl, and this is sealed. This is Metallica, Ride the Lightning, Walmart exclusive blue vinyl. That is the Walmart exclusive colored series. Metallica is a $25 start. $25 start. And then Guns N' Roses Lies. This is a 1988 with uncensored cover. It's in the original shrink wrap and hop sticker, and it has the original inner sleeve. This is a VG Plus condition on the vinyl, $85 start. So this is the original uncensored cover, VG Plus condition, $85 start. This album has never been reissued. Guns N' Roses Lies. It's now up for bid. This is an $85 start. $85 start for Guns N' Roses Live. This is an $85 start. VG Plus condition on the vinyl. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It does have the original inner sleeve. It is in the shrink wrap with the hop sticker. It's the uncensored cover. There's the hop sticker. The cover's nice. $85 start on that. Okay, now Metallica was a $25 start. Back up to the top. We sold out of Rush. The last person to get a Rush album, I believe, was David Cox. He was the last one, and we were sold out. Next was Rush, and then David Cox also wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Is that the number? Yes, that's the right one. That's sold to David Cox. Let me show it one more time. I still got these on sale for $34.99. $10 off. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Those are one of the on sale records from the night that we hadn't sold out of. $34.99. Metallica 25, Metallica 25, Guns N' Roses 85, Guns N' Roses 90. Metallica is sealed. Metallica is sealed. It is unopened, sealed. That is up for bid. Kara Bauer wants a warrant. Metallica is sealed. It is sealed. This is unopened. Metallica has not been opened. Julian's at $26. Guns N' Roses is at $90 with Todd Tipton. Okay. Kara Bauer also wants a warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Is there any more up here? Okay, Tanner's going to go get some more because Chris Kirkley also wants one. We're going to go through all the new vinyl we had on sale tonight if we have any left. Looks like we're going to be sold out of some Rush albums, which is both good and bad. But also, if you missed out, I'm probably going to restock them, but I'm not going to order as many as I've had in the past. I've also got more Metallicas. I think I'm going to do at least 2 Pink Floyds. And I've got something else, too. What was the other thing I have? I've got something else. It's over there. I don't know what it is, but it's over there, and I'll show it in a second. Back to the bin. New stuff here. Let me clear up all my sticky notes. I have no idea what's in this bin, Patrick. I have no idea what's in here, and neither do y'all. Next is Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This is a sealed mono mix. Sealed mono mix, $33.99. Fred's at $31 on Metallica. Guns N' Roses is at $95. Guns N' Roses is at $95 of Crystal. Our third auction is Queensryche, a 1983 U.S. Press VG Plus condition. The Queensryche debut EP, $25 start. Queensryche EP, $25 start. $25 start. Barry Seagrave gets Pink Floyd. I have more of these, actually. I actually have these in the bins if anybody else wants one. That's sold to Barry Seagrave. Mono Pink Floyd. Chris Kirkley got a warrant. Chris, I've got you one pulled, and I've got Kara one, so y'all both got warrants. Metallica's at $35. Muse, The Second Law. Muse is $27.99. The Second Law. Muse is $27.99. Also, Roxy Music Avalon, sealed, a half-speed master from Abbey Road. Sealed half-speed master, that is $29.99. I do have the Piper in stereo as well, yes. Mastodon, Leviathan. Mastodon, Leviathan. That is a 2015 pressing on pink vinyl, $34.99. Pink vinyl, $34.99. Update on our auctions. The last bid I called out was Fred was at $31 on Metallica. Then we had a $35 bid on Metallica. Todd was out on Guns N' Roses. That's because we had a new bid from Crystal for $95. Then we had a bid on Queensryche for $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $30, $30, $26, $26, $30, $31. Mark Cunningham first on Muse. That's sold to Mark Cunningham. Scott Vanek is at $27 on Reich, but we already had multiple $30 bids. Queensryche's now at $35. Another $35 bid. Jonathan Greer gets Mastodon. That's sold to Jonathan Greer. Queensryche is at $40. Patrick Hummer next on Mastodon. So Mastodon went to Jonathan Greer. Queensryche $36. Queensryche $41. And Jeannie Pinnell's out. I'm glad you asked about the Megadeth. The Megadeth has a lot warped to it. We test plated it. Sorry for my bad English. It happens when I'm talking really fast. We test played the Megadeth. It had a slight warp to it, and it actually jumped. So we decided not to auction it because we have a machine on the way from Japan that can flatten warped records. We have one ordered. It's supposed to be on its way. We've been waiting for it for 3 months now, but they're backed up. It's a very high-end, sophisticated record flattening machine, and we have a bunch of really high-end records that we're waiting for that machine to come in so we can fix the warp. So the Megadeth will not be sold tonight. That's one cancellation I have to notify you about. Megadeth will not be sold tonight. It had a warp, and we would rather fix it and then sell it good than auction it as is. So, but yes, we do have a very high-end machine ordered from Japan to flatten records. So, and yes, just like our ultrasonic cleaning machine, we'll take records in for flattening. It's like an all-day thing, though. I think they stay in there for hours and hours. It's a very, very cool machine, but we have that on the way. So we will fix warped records for sure. But that Megadeth, it will not be auctioned tonight. Okay, there's a lot of activity in the comments. So Queensryche was at, let's get the highest bids I see. This is the highest bid I see on Queen's Rock is Scott Van Eyck at $43. Okay. Now, Guns N' Roses is the uncensored cover. This was a final call, $95. I think this is the cheapest one I've ever sold. Crystal Newman's at $95. Crystal Newman was at $95. No one else's bid. Todd was out. That was a final call. It is now $95. There's a couple more Queen's Rock. That's $45 and $45. And now a final call on Metallica. Metallica, Walmart blue vinyl, sealed. The last bid that was on my screen and on my chat, on my feed for this is John Smetzer at $40. John Smetzer at $40. I repeat, if anybody's higher and I'm not seeing it, go ahead and bid it again. John Smetzer, $40. Queen's Rock's at $46, $48. Guns N' Roses at $100. So basically, new bids on those two and final call on Metallica. Back to the bin. There's been great records in here. Here's what's left. Motorhead, Bastards, sealed, $29.99. 2013 Euro import, sealed Motorhead, $29.99. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden is sealed, $29.99. That's a 2014 remaster. Iron Maiden, sealed, $29.99. Somewhere in Time. Dream Theater, Black Clouds and Silver Linings, $124.99. $124.99, a 2009 U.S. pressing. New bid on Metallica, Jonathan Greer's at $41. Jonathan Greer's at $41. Phil Toretto bid $50 on Queen's Rock. New bid on that. Guns N' Roses is at $105 with Crystal Newman. $105 on that. Queen's Rock was at $50. Shane Devers, Jake, first on the Motorhead. So to Shane Devers. Julian, you were second on Motorhead. Another $50 bid on Queen's Rock. Ken, you were third on Motorhead. Dean, Mr. Dean Duffrance. I just butchered your last name. I'm terribly sorry. I'm going to call you Dean D. Dean D. I've got you down for the Motorhead, or excuse me, the Iron Maiden. If you're a first-time bidder or a first-time buyer, Dean, thank you and welcome. We need your contact information. I hadn't said this in a while. There's probably new people on watching like, what the heck is going on here? We're very fast-paced tonight. If you're a new viewer and you want to purchase something, do what Dean just did. You've got to be first, though. Claim what you want. $7 in limited shipping. We sell all over the country. As much as you want to buy, we do this every night. We do this every night starting at 7 o'clock. Thank you. That is so to you. Make sure you contact our page. Metallica is at $50 with John Porter. Queen's Rock is at $51. Kyle, you were second on Iron Maiden. Fred's out on Guns N' Roses. GC, you were next on Maiden. So was Randall. We already had a $50 bid on Metallica. John, Queen's Rock's at $51. Queen's Rock's at $60. $115 on Guns N' Roses. Metallica at $46. I think we already have a $50 bid on that. It's Dufresne, like Shawshank Redemption. Okay, Dean Dufresne. I can say that. Crystal's at $120 on Guns N' Roses. Jonathan's out on Metallica. The other John is out on Metallica. Queen's Rock's at $52. Guns N' Roses at $125. Queen's Rock is at $65. Wow. Back to the bin. We have Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, 2014 remaster, $24.99. 2014 remaster, $24.99. Next is Behemoth. This is Opus Contra something. Sealed, $24.99 for Behemoth. That's on black vinyl. Behemoth. Queen's Rock, $65, $66. Brent was at $125 on Guns N' Roses. Metallica's now a final call. That's John Porter's for $50. John Porter's for $50. Todd Tipton, first on Iron Maiden. Todd Tipton, first on Iron Maiden. Thrasher was second. Kyle third. GC fourth. John is out on Queen's Rock. Shane fifth on Iron Maiden. Edison sixth. Felix first on Behemoth. Felix first on Behemoth. Randall second. Allen third. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $130. Queen's Rock is at $68. Metallica, Reload, $27.99. Reload, $27.99. A 2014 reissue of that. Jonathan is in on Metallica at 51. Jonathan's in at 51. Jonathan, you've already said out, though. I was about to say, I can't let you bid again if you've already said out. I was reaching to sell this, too, so I've got to sell this to John Porter for $50. After you say out, I can't let you in because John may have got off thinking he had won it, and then he wouldn't be able to bid again. So that is sold to John Porter for $50. Once you say out, I can't let you bid again. Sarah Long gets reload. Sarah Long is going to get the reload. So we got 2 more auctions left up here. Queen's Rock is at 68, and now Queen's Rock is at 69, and Guns N' Roses is at 130 with Crystal Newman. Just to update you, this is the uncensored cover. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. The vinyl is VG+. The vinyl's VG+, and it does have the original matte inner sleeve. It does have the inner sleeve. So inner sleeve, shrink wrap hop sticker, original unbanned cover, and VG+ vinyl. Queen's Rock's now at 70. Guns N' Roses is at 130. Brent, you're out on that. We've got to keep the Metallica train rolling. I've said this all night, and there's plenty more. Let's do something else pretty incredible. That was a newer Metallica pressing. Let's go back in time to 1984. 1984. Queen's Rock, Guns N' Roses. This is a 1984 specialty press, white label promo of For Whom the Bell Tolls. It looks VG condition. It plays, at least VG+, plays much better than it looks. I've always said this about these VG+ Metallica records. These Metallica records, they can look VG and they usually sound incredible just because you play them so loud and they're cut so hot. They're always cut so loud and so hot. I mean, it's Metallica, For Whom the Bell Tolls. $95 start, white label promo. So consider this VG+ condition, but it sounds incredible. Paul has test played it. It's in the original Electra promo sleeve. White label promo of Metallica, For Whom the Bell Tolls. $95 start. Promo, 1984 specialty pressing. $95 start. We had one of those not too long ago. Guns N' Roses, the cover is in shrink wrap. Nice cover. The vinyl's in VG+ condition. The vinyl's in VG+ condition. Brent's out on Guns N' Roses. Phil is at 70 on Queen's Rock. Scott Vanek, let me know if you want back in. So that means it looks like Crystal, unless somebody else slides in. You've got Guns N' Roses for 130. 95 start on Metallica. Queen's Rock is at 70. Looking for Scott Vanek to bid again, or actually he's already said out. So now Queen's Rock is the final call. Phil Toretto at 70. Looks like we're about to end some auctions. Bush, I will have to find that. It's around here somewhere. I will get to it in just a second. Are these auctions? Paul has brought me so much. Yeah, I've still got... Yeah, here's a bunch. I forgot about these. There's Bush. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We need to do this one right here sooner than later. We need to do this one immediately, actually. I forgot about this other one. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Queen's Rock is sold. This is sold for $70 to Phil Toretto. Jake, $70 Phil Toretto. Guns N' Roses is sold to Crystal for $130. Metallica just got a bid with Luke Schellbauer for $100. I forgot about this one. I have another autographed Cinderella. We had Long Cold Winter. This is Night Songs. If you missed out on the autographed Night Songs or missed out on Long Cold Winter, this is Night Songs. This is a really clean copy. It's an OG, and it's autographed once again by the full band, autographed Cinderella. I think the last one brought around $370. It was a promo autographed copy of Long Cold Winter. It had stickers and guitar picks. This one's autographed by the full band as well. I guarantee them to be 100% authentic. Night Songs, we'll start this at $195. Cinderella Night Songs, $195. That's autographed Night Songs, $195 on that to get it rolling. We just sold Long Cold Winter for $370. That's a $195 start. Metallica's at $100, final call. Back to the bin. $24.99 for Muse Absolution. Muse is $24.99. Muse is $24.99. Next is, boy, that looks scary. This is $26.99. The artist is Belphegor on blue vinyl. Belphegor on blue vinyl. Looks like somebody's being tortured there in a satanic ritual. $26.99. Amon Amarth, Fate of Norms, $24.99. Amon Amarth, $24.99. And The Cure. Wow, The Cure right behind Amon Amarth and Belphegor. $26.99. This is a remaster. The Head on the Door. The Cure, $26.99. Also, Opeth. This is from Music on Vinyl. It's out of print. $169.99. Opeth, $169.99. 2012 Music on Vinyl. Edison Toledo is first on the Belphegor, maybe? That's sold to Edison Toledo. Debbie Perdides, first on Amon Amarth. Hiram, you were second. George Ellis, Jake, he was first to The Cure. Garrett, you were second to Belphegor. Patrick next on The Cure. Metallica is sold. That might be the first record of the night with only one bid with the word Metallica on it. That's $100. Now, I'm going to give Cinderella a few more moments. We're looking for a $195 start. Cinderella Night Songs, autographed. $195 start on that. I wonder if the other people, I should have ran that one sooner. I forgot about it. I should have ran that one when the other bidders were on for the last one. Some of those might have already got off for the night. So take advantage of this if you want to go ahead and lock in a bid. We got to keep Metallica going, but we've had a lot of requests for Bush. At least 2 or 3 people have asked me to run this Bush album. So let's run it. Let's knock out one of these Metallica box sets. This is pretty incredible here. Man. First, let's introduce the Bush. This is a sealed original. I repeat, sealed original. 1996 U.S. pressing of Bush 16 stone with hop sticker. No saw marks, no cutouts, no punch holes. Sealed, and when this came out in the 90s, it was limited edition. 96 pressing, $195 start. Bush 16 stone, $195 start. Bush 16 stone. That is sealed, original, 1996 pressing with hop sticker, mint, $195. That's up for bid. Cinderella. Now, I have not listened to this. I'm going to tonight. So fair warning for whoever gets a chance to own this. Chad's going to play it tonight. Probably one of my favorite Metallica albums, if not my favorite. And this is a 2008 45 RPM mastering of Metallica and Justice for All. It's 4 LPs, not 2 LPs. They've mastered it as 4 LPs at 45 RPM. Metallica, louder, faster, heavier, 45 RPM box set series, $125 start. And Justice for All, that's a 4 LP box. Now it comes with a strip. I'm assuming Paul's taken it out and cleaned it, and so this hasn't been ripped. It just slides on and off of the box. And let me show you what the inside looks like. It's all clean and near mint. That's pretty incredible. We've got a piece of bubble wrap in there, and I think they're in individual jackets. Yeah, they're in individual jackets, and it includes an insert. And it still has the strip. Very cool. That was a very limited edition run. Of course, they have not been pressed since then. That's a 45 RPM box of And Justice. Now, how great is One going to sound when you're listening to One like that? Wow, that's going to sound amazing. Frayed ends of sanity. Let me get this back on here. I'm not going to open it again. I'm going to put this back on there very carefully. There we go. Very nice. Very, very cool. That's now up for bid. Okay, so 3 incredible auctions going on right now. Autographed Cinderella, sealed original Bush, and Metallica 45 RPM box set. Wow. Somebody take a screenshot. That is pretty cool. Back up to the top, we had Cinderella 195, Cinderella 200, Cinderella 200, Cinderella 205, Cinderella 215, Cinderella 210, Cinderella 220, Cinderella 225, Metallica 125, 125, 125, 126, 150, Metallica 200, Metallica 155, 160. The high bid is with Shane Devers at 200. Bush is no bid yet. Here's how it works if an auction doesn't get a bid for anybody new. I'm going to call this one more time for somebody to get in at $195, and then I'm going to make it a buy it now. You have to wait till I say, okay, buy it now, and then whoever's first can grab it for that opening bid of $195. That's how that works. Actually, there's only one more record left in this bin. It's Dream Theater. We had one earlier. This one's on green vinyl, though. Dream Theater, A View from Top of the World. That's on green vinyl, $49.99. Cinderella's at $235, autographed Cinderella, and the Metallica is at $200 with Shane Devers. Sean, thank you for letting me know you're out. I'm going to recap what's in this bin. Where did Tanner go? Because I was about to do it. Okay, I was about to do another on-sale record, but I want to make sure. But Jake, I have confidence in you, okay? I've got high confidence in Jake. For the first time ever, and I don't know if I have enough for everybody, but I'm going to put it on sale. I have this record here. Let me do a price calculation. Thinking. There's Tanner. I had high confidence in Jake, but I want to make sure. We only got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've only got 11 of these, and I have a feeling it's going to sell out. Let me do some math here. These will be 10, 20, that'd be $23.99. Let's do $23.99. $23.99. These are originally $31, and some of them older ones are marked $29. If they came back in now, they'd be $31. Metallica, Kill 'Em All Remaster. Metallica, Kill 'Em All Remaster, $23.99. $23.99. This stack is what I have left. $23.99. That's new sealed remaster. Seek and Destroy, Whiplash. They don't even, on the hype sticker, they don't even mention Hit the Lights and Jump in the Fire. That's on there as well. $23.99. This is all I have right here. That's it on Metallica, Kill 'Em All. So I'm going to count them out. First, let me update our auctions. Metallica was at $200, and then we had Cinderella $235, Cinderella $240. We were looking for a $195 start on Bush, and if there's not a bid when I get to the bottom, it's probably going to be a buy it now. So Garrett is first on Kill 'Em All. Tanner $23.99. $23.99. Garrett gets one. Craig Thompson, David Cox, Ryan Willis, Rebecca Barber, Cynthia Herdren, Jonathan Greer, Craig Ruth, Kara Bauer, Ron Duffield, Chris Kirkley, Shane Devers, Ryan Rice. Those are gone. Ryan Rice was the last one on my screen. Cinderella was at $250. UJ Miller, you were next. James, Clay Moore, Julian, Todd, Paul, G. Michael, Darren, Jeannie, Alex. I wish I had more. I don't. Calvin was at $250. And Jeffrey, you also bid $250. We have a tie on Cinderella. I'm going to make Bush a buy it now for $195. First come, first serve. And this is sold to Shane Devers for $200, the Metallica box set. Bush, that's the first auction tonight that did not get an opening bid. $195 on that. Cinderella's at $255 on that. $255 on that. Let's grab another Metallica box. I'm trying to get some room freed up in my crate here so I can flip through these better. This is Metallica limited edition vinyl box set. Uh-oh, I don't have a sticky note on it. That's not good. Unless it's in the inside. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, good. It's on the inside. I was like, we're going to have to FaceTime Paul. All right, this is pretty incredible. Here's another item from Metallica that I didn't know existed, okay? This is pretty incredible. This is Metallica limited edition vinyl box set. Let me read you the notes from Paul. First, it's a $445 start. $445 start. 2004 U.S. box set, limited edition, includes Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, a Creepin' Death picture disc. I'm going to show you all this in just a second. Master of Puppets, the 598 EP, and Justice for All. Paul says it's tough to find. It's in very nice condition. It's a $445 start. That's 1, 2, 3. Well, technically, albums, Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, Justice, and then you get Creepin' Death and the 598 EP. It's numbered on the front, 1443 of 5,000. I didn't even know they made this. Very nice. Let me show you what this looks like. All the jackets are very nice except for a couple of corner dings. As you can see, there's a corner ding here on Kill 'Em All, and then there's a smaller corner ding on Ride the Lightning. And these are actually very nice. They're gatefolds. I mean, Kill 'Em All, that's not a gatefold. And it's a 2LP. And it's a 2LP. 2LP, Kill 'Em All. 2LP, Ride the Lightning. 2LP, Ride the Lightning. Also a gatefold. And of course, as y'all know, those didn't come as gatefolds originally. Here's the Creepin' Death picture disc. That's pretty unique because that's never really been reissued. Master of Puppets. Let me get these out of the box. Master of Puppets as a 2LP gatefold. That wasn't originally as a 2LP either. 598 EP. That's a single LP. And then And Justice for All. And that's the 2LP just the way it was. So they've made everything a 2LP except, of course, the picture disc and the EP. And it's in the box. And so all the jackets are very nice, except those first two, they have light corner dings on them. Everything else is near mint. And then the outside box itself, you can tell where maybe it was dropped, and that's how probably that little ding happened on those top two jackets. Everything else is near mint, numbered on the front. That's now up for bid. Okay, sorry about that. We had a new comment, or first, we sold out of the Kill 'Em Alls. Cinderella was at $250, $255, $275. Clay Moore wants Dream Theater. Clay, I'm assuming you wanted A View from Top of the World on green vinyl. That's sold to Clay Moore. Next was Cinderella, $280. Cinderella, $300. Cinderella, $305. Cinderella, $305. We're looking for a $445 start on Metallica. Bush did not get a bid. It's a $195 buy it now if anybody wants it. Okay. Here's what's left in this bin. Dream Theater, Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory, 2011 numbered, $169.99. Dream Theater, Systematic Chaos, a 2007 U.S. Press, $99.99. Coheed and Cambria, The Aftermath, Ascension, Big Beige Demos, $59.99, a 2012 Record Store Day on clear vinyl, limited to 1,000. Roxy Music, Avalon, Half-Speed Master Sealed, $29.99. Another Dream Theater, Black Clouds and Silver Linings, $124.99, 2009 U.S. pressing. Muse, Absolution, $24.99 for Muse, a 2009 U.S. pressing. And Opeth. Opeth is $169.99 for Opeth. Anybody else? Cinderella is at $330 with Steve Wild. $330 with Steve Wild. Chris, I'm going to keep everything sticker price right now, okay? We may do some kind of big recap later in the show, but everything is sticker price, unless you're claiming something. Is that a claim or was that an offer? Are you wanting this Dream Theater for $99.99? If so, then I'll sell it to you, unless you were making an offer on something. Cinderella's at $345, now $350. And we got to keep the Metallica train going, so I'm actually going to go ahead and make this a buy it now. If anybody wants Metallica, it's a buy it now for $445. So we can move on whether it sells or not, and I can pick up something else and another auction. Chris says that was a claim. Sell him Dream Theater for $99.99. That was the sticker price. All right, let me condense these with the other. Actually, I got more new stuff here to show. What am I doing here? There's an empty crate, Tanner. There's this. Okay, let me condense these with these. All the stuff that hasn't sold tonight, the metal stuff. A lot of it's out of print Dream Theater. About the only thing left is out of print Dream Theater, Opeth, some of these really pricey out of print records. And like I said, late tonight we may talk about price, but right now everything is stickers. So let me condense these in here. And I'm going to remind a few people of some new vinyl titles that we put on sale tonight. But I'll do that later because we got more new stuff to get to. I still got another bin of half-off vintage stuff. And no offers right now. Everything's sticker price. Okay, so Tanner, I'm going to hand you all this Metallica stuff. If anybody changes their mind, $445 for the Metallica box. That is available. Roxy Music Avalon. The price on Roxy Music Avalon was $29.99, half-speed master. Two people asked about that, Jetstream and Chris Ferrara. Okay, where are we at on Cinderella? Several bidders still. Jeffrey Dunlap was at $345. Steve Wild's at $350. So Bush is still available. The Metallica box. Let me grab one of the next Metallica records. Let me read you off some titles that's in these bins. Of course, there's a Blue Million Metallica still. I'm going to grab something original here, the Creeping Death, or Jump in the Fire. We have the Sleep box, Queensryche, Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, Savatage, AC/DC. Let me go ahead and pull that. Slayer, more Iron Maiden, Guns N' Roses, more Slayer, and I don't know what that is, but it looks like another metal record. And then over here we got Lizzie Borden. Where's some of the stuff I tagged? Lizzie Borden, more Metallica's, King Diamond, Judas Priest, Ozzy. And I got some Judas Priest radio shows that are very rare. Very rare. Any Judas Priest fans? I got some very cool stuff. Please put that with the Metallica box. Yeah. So I have that information. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Jetstream says he'll take Roxy Music. Chris, you were second on that. Paul T says he'll take the Bush for $195. He says, never mind, give it to Chris if he wants it. Chris Farrar, let me know if you want the Roxy Music. If you want it, let me know. If not, we'll leave that with him. And Cinderella. So, let me figure out where we were on Cinderella. Steve Wild is at $350. Jeffrey Dunlap, I was just going to make sure he was done. Jeffrey Dunlap, could you let me know you're done bidding? Next is AC/DC's The Razor's Edge. Wow, it's been a long time since I've had an OG of this. This is an extremely clean 1990 US copy. It is a club. Chris said he will take Roxy Music. Razor's Edge, Thunderstruck. This is a $65 start. Now, there are US retail copies of this. They're very scarce. There was most of these pressed for the US club in 1990. So there's no barcode on the back, as in no barcode printed. And that's a $65 start. I haven't had any kind of vintage copy of that in a while. Paul T got that for $195. So AC/DC's Razor's Edge, that's now up for bid. $65 start. There's Cinderella. Jeffrey still bidding, $365, $370. And we have Metallica, Jump in the Fire. This is an original 1984 UK copy, VG Plus condition. Didn't we have one of these earlier? We did. It had a different track on it, though. Didn't it have 4 tracks? This one has 3. No, what did we have earlier? Was it Jump in the Fire? No, we had Whiplash. Has a very similar back. That's what it is. It was Whiplash. This is Jump in the Fire. This also has Seek and Destroy and Phantom Lord live cuts. VG Plus condition, $45 start. $45 start. $45 start. The Justice and Justice for All we sold earlier, that was an original. Big difference in pricing when you're dealing with originals and reissues, especially for an album like Justice. The OG of that album is in a very incredible sounding record. Okay, there's our next 3 auctions. Still bidding on Cinderella. There's some vintage stuff I had left over. Let me go ahead and show some of the new metal stuff. I'm going to leave those right there, actually, so there's an empty bin if we need it. And here's a new vinyl title that I have not shown on sale tonight, that we probably have the most of these. I'm going to offer it for the best price I ever have tonight, Tanner, and that is $29.99. Take advantage of this now. You may not see these on sale again until like literally Black Friday, which isn't too far from now, but we're getting a head start on some of these because we have so many. Yes, that is Warrant Cherry Pie. $29.99. I have sold a lot of these, as in the hundreds, for $39 and $44.99. This is a limited edition of 3,000 on numbered cherry colored vinyl. $29.99. I would love to sell a bunch of them because we have a bunch of them. They're all numbered on the back. Cherry red vinyl. It kind of looks like pink vinyl when you look at it, so don't be disappointed, but it's actually cherry red. $29.99. Before Music on Vinyl started reissuing these, Cherry Pie was a very desirable album. It was a very tough album to get. It was low production in 1990. OGs are still expensive. I still hadn't had an OG US copy in like 2 years. These are just $29.99 numbered, and that's the cheapest ever I have offered these. It's on cherry colored vinyl, but keep in mind when you open it, it's going to look like it's pink. They didn't do too good of a job with the cherry red. I have a lot of these. I know I was saying earlier I had a lot of Rush, this and that, and we sold out. I truly have a lot of cherry pies. I've got enough cherry pie to make everybody very happy. Seth, do you want a cherry pie?
No.
Seth said he'll take 3 of them. Wow. Okay. Seth's on the cherry pie train. Back up to the top. Cinderella, 365. Cinderella, 370. Steve Wild was at 370. AC/DC, 65 with Chris Gardner. Metallica, 50. Metallica, 45. Metallica, 45. So Jason Kane was in first at 50. I hadn't got down to the bottom yet. These are $29.99, Tanner. Ken Crooker takes a cherry pie. Luke Shellbauer bid 52 on Metallica. David Cox on Warrant. This is Warrant cherry pie, numbered cherry colored vinyl. Ken Crooker, David Cox. Sean Mankel gets 1. Chuck Wilson. John Leal. Jim Stafford. Andre gets 1. And the next is GC. Let me go grab another crate of restock right quick. Andre was my next name. Andre was my next name. Let me just bring this over here right quick if I have room for it. Hopefully I do. AC/DC has no condition notes. Paul put extremely clean. That means EX plus near mint minus. Extremely clean. EX plus near mint minus. Chris has that for 65. Where are we on that Cinderella? Jeffrey Dunlap. I'm not down to the bottom yet, but let me know if you want to bid again. And then, of course, Metallica was at 52. The next name was GC, right, Tanner? GC Colleton, I believe that's what I said. So there's one for GC. Shane Devers gets a warrant. Jeff Brindley gets a warrant. So does Kara Bauer and Phil Torito. There's Phil Torito's. Wesley Stover on a warrant. Brent Robley is going to get 2 of them. James Ludwig gets a cherry pie. That's so did James Ludwig. Garrett Seipert on cherry pie. So Garrett was the last one I pulled there. And Jeffrey Dunlap's at 385 on Cinderella. Steve right back in on 390. What was the label impression on Jump in the Fire? Give me 1 second on that. Give me 1 second on that. Stephen Free wants 2 cherry pies. Cinderella back in at 395 of Jeffrey. John Smetzer is going to take a warrant. Brian Case is on cherry pie. That's so to Brian Case. Metallica's back in at 55. Cinderella 400. Michael Church on warrant and Sean Holford on warrant. This is warrant cherry pie, limited edition 3,000. And whoa, I got a low number in my hand there. Some of these are low numbers. That is Sean Holford's and that was where I stopped there. That's so to Sean Holford. Somebody's going to get some lucky low numbers. These low numbers are desirable. That's the last one I pulled there is Sean Holford. So I'm going to put these back over here in my crate of stuff to show again later. That was by far the most popular warrant title tonight. If you just hopped on, there's 2 other warrant titles we had on sale tonight. The first is Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. It's $34.99. And the only reason it's $34.99 is because I have a low stock of these. And I actually am selling more of these in the store than I am cherry pies. So this one, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, or commonly abbreviated DRFSR, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, it's $34.99, and I got Dog Eat Dog. Now, when this first came out, I was frustrated at how few I ordered. This is the blue and red marbled vinyl. The very first ones, I think, were on green, and they only made like 1,000 of them, and they were sold out, and they were selling on eBay for like $175. This is $29.99. This is the blue and red marble vinyl, numbered to 2,500. So 34, 29 on Dog, 29 on Pie. And then the chubby man there, he's 34. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Okay. Next is G. Michael on Cherry Pie. He got 1. And before I bid, how do I see my contact? If you're a first-time buyer, after you make your purchase, I will recognize Daniel. You're a first-time buyer. So thank you and welcome. After you make your first-time purchase, I will give a thank you and a welcome. Message our Facebook page. That's how we get your information. Send our Facebook page a message, email address, and mailing address. Corey wants a cherry pie and Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. So there's Corey got that, and Tanner, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich was $34.99. Nick Bargeron wants a cherry pie. So I still got Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, and I still got Dog Eat Dog. Just a reminder on those two. I'm actually going to take these out of this crate and put those over here. So if you're a first-time buyer, I will recognize your name, and then after we see that you're a first-time buyer, I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. Actually, there's more warrants right here. I got more up here already, Tanner. I sent him to the back earlier for more, and I've got them right up here. So, okay. Wow, my bins over here are getting pretty empty, which is good. That's the reason I decided to do this tonight. We have an overstock on new vinyl. I get excited sometimes ordering stuff. You're on these websites, and I'm on my distributor's websites, and like all of a sudden I'm like, I'll order 30. You know what? Make it 50. Go ahead and give me 100. You know what? I'll take 200. Go ahead and send me 300. And that's what I did with these Warren albums. But we've sold, I've ordered them 30 times. Different pressings, different colors. That's our all-time bestseller. Cherry Pie is the all-time bestseller here at Collectco, and it's not even close, right, Tanner?
Yep.
We have sold we've sold more copies of Cherry Pie by Warrant than any other album. It's not even close. We've sold more Cherry Pies than any other album. So, kind of like people who watch our Collectco auctions. That's right. Everybody gets excited buying vinyl. It's easy. It's easy. Okay. Next is Phil Toretto wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Okay, now, sorry for the distractions. One more time, Paul Brothers wants a Cherry Pie. Here is what is going on. We'll get back to regular pace now, but I got more new vinyl on sale, so don't go to bed. We got Cinderella. Let me make sure where we was at. Steve Wild was at 400. Jeffrey Dunlap, are you around? Steve Wild, Jeffrey's back in at 415. That's Night Songs, autographed by the band. Now, I'm pretty sure I've already done a final call on this, but there were some people asking to see it during the warrant blitz there. So I'm going to show this one more time. This is an original 1990 club pressing of the Razor's Edge, Thunderstruck. And boy, I got to scroll way up to the top to see who even bid on this. I can't even remember. I know it was $65. It's been so long ago, and I would have sold it. It was Chris Gardner, but I think a couple people asked to see it because they saw it laying back there. Chris Gardner. This is at $65. Chris would appreciate it if you didn't bid. $65. It's near mint. There was two different people who asked about it during the warrant blitz. It's near mint minus vinyl, VG Plus or better cover, the Razor's Edge, final call for $65. Okay. Next is Metallica, Jump in the Fire. This is an original 1984 UK copy. An original 1984 UK copy, VG Plus condition, Music for Nations, made in France. Music for Nations, that was Metallica's UK label. This is an original from the UK. That's why it's on Music for Nations. The high bid on Metallica, I may need somebody to bid again because it was way up there too, and there's been a lot of stuff since then. Metallica was at 52 with Luke Schellbauer. 52 with Luke Schellbauer. I'm looking. I think Luke is at $52, right? $52. Cinderella, Steve Wild bid $420. Michael Nath wants a cherry pie. Did we pull that, Tanner? Michael, I got your cherry pie. Tanner's already pulled it. Earlier you left off Andre, but I believe you skipped him when you continued. He wanted cherry pie. Melissa, thank you. Andre's got a cherry pie. Daniel's at 70 on AC/DC. John Lil's at 71. Cinderella, $345. I think you meant $445, or did you mean $435? The last bid on Cinderella was $420. AC/DC 72, AC/DC 75. Rich is at 55 on Metallica. Luke's out. Okay, sorry for the distractions. I know that was been up for a while, and some people were sitting on bids for a while, but I got in the middle of a cherry pie blitz. This is new stuff that Paul priced just moments ago before he left. And this is new check condition stuff, okay? New check condition. First is Black Sabbath Live Evil EX condition, $44.99. It is a gatefold, Allied Press, gold stamp promo with a specially priced live 2-record set hype sticker, $44.99. This is Black Sabbath Live Evil. 2LP, $44.99, Ronnie James Dio, and Black Sabbath. Vinny Appice on drums, Geezer Butler, the original bassist, and of course Tony Iommi. That's Black Sabbath. Cradle of Filth, Vampire, Cradle of Filth, 2014, orange with black splatter. Sorry, this has got some nudity on it. EX condition, $89.99. There's tonight's nightly nudity. It looks like two female vampires. Vampire, Cradle of Filth. Oh no, it's Demu Bajor. I struggle with their name. $64.99 EX condition, $64.99, 2010 US pressing. AC/DC 72, AC/DC 75, Metallica 55. Luke is out, so Rich, you've got that for 55. Cinderella $445. Michael Nath gets Black Sabbath. Rich Hopkins was second. Calvin Ward third. Cinderella $450. Jumping the Fires at 58. Hiram Ortega on Cradle of Filth. Demu Borgir is still available. Chris is out on AC/DC. That's a final call to Daniel Balzadin, maybe? Balzadin. Daniel, and I think you're a first-time buyer. You're about to get AC/DC unless somebody else bids. Same thing for Metallica. It's a final call. Next record, A Perfect Circle, 13th step, VG Plus condition, $22.99. This is a reissue. A Perfect Circle. Those are new still, like $50, $55 new. VG Plus condition, $22.99. Sold to Patrick Hummer. Misfits, Die My Darling. A 1994 repress. Just $17.99 for the Misfits. There'll be several claims on that one. EX condition, $17.99. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. A VG copy, $14.99. Screaming for Vengeance. VG copy, $14.99. You've got another thing coming. Okay. The Cinderella was at $450 with Steve Wild. Jeffrey Dunlap, you may have already bid, but just letting you know, the last call I did was $450. AC/DC, no other bids. I'm stopping them right now. So sold on both auctions. AC/DC, Tanner, is sold to Daniel Balzadin, $75, and I've already seen where Daniel has messaged the page. So thank you, Daniel. That's sold to you for $75. And Metallica is sold to Rich Hopkins for $55, right? Yep, those are gone. $55, Rich Hopkins. We'll put up two new ones as soon as I tag these records. Cinderella was at $450 with Steve Wild. So A Perfect Circle went to Patrick. Julian, you were second. Jack Hewitt first on the Misfits. UJ Miller second. Cynthia was third. Julian fourth. Debbie fifth. Michael sixth. David seventh. Garrett eighth. Nick Bargeron first on Judas Priest. Jason Kane second. Julian third. Chris fourth. Chris fifth. Chris Gardner fourth. Chris Frazier fifth. And we're looking for Jeffrey Dunlap. Jeffrey, are you still on here? Jeffrey Dunlap. You're out on Cinderella. This is a final call. Steve Wild has it for $450. I'm about to sell it. Demu is $64.99. Jeffrey's out. When I come back, I'm selling Cinderella. Let me grab 3 new auctions. Of course, we couldn't do it without Metallica. How about a Black album? An original Black album. That's something you don't see every day. What do I have over here in this stack? How about some original 9 Inch Nails? That sounds intriguing. And some, what do we have over here? Judas Priest. Cinderella is sold $450 to Steve Wild. That's my last and only Cinderella that we had. We sold the other one. That one's gone, $450. We have already sold Bush. Paul T got that. Our next three auctions. We'll do Metallica first. I listened to this one last night. It plays and looks like a VG Plus during the quiet parts. When you're listening to Through the Never, it's loud and you can't even tell it's a VG Plus. It's a 1991 OG Spanish press. This is from Spain. And I guess there's a variant that has drawing of snake. Interesting. Paul says with drawing of snake. Is that in something on the inside? I'm not for sure. Metallica, over 62 minutes of music featuring Enter Sandman. 2 LP with the original inner sleeve, $95 start. I knew it had the Don't Tread on Me snake on the front. Maybe here on the back too. I don't know if I've ever noticed the snake on the back. I'm not for sure. But this is from 1991 from Spain. I listened to it last night. Tanner will vouch. Tanner, does it sound good? Tanner says it sounds amazing. $95 start. That's a 1991 Black album. 91. This is the best-selling album of the last 30 years. One of the best-selling albums of all time. Enter Sandman, Sad But True, Holier Than Thou, The Unforgiven's on here. Wherever I May Roam, Through the Never, The God That Failed, My Friend of Misery. That's a $95 start. Metallica, 91, Spain. That was pressed in Spain. 9 Inch Nails, Head Like a Hole. This is an original 1990 US 12-inch single, VG Plus condition. Paul says it plays great. $35 start. It actually has several tracks on here and several mixes, or it actually has a few tracks and several mixes. 9 Inch Nails, Head Like a Hole, VG Plus condition, $35 start. 9 Inch Nails, that's up for bid. Metallica's $95. 9 Inch Nails is $35. And Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. I'll listen to this. Very nice. Shrink wrap and hype sticker, $15 start. Judas Priest, EX Plus vinyl. Very nice EX Plus vinyl. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. $15 start. Judas Priest. We got Metallica, 9 Inch Nails, and Judas Priest all up for auction. Let's continue with this crate. I'm probably going to pause here in a minute of it and show you another title on sale. I've got to figure out what the next one was. We've done that. I think it's a Rush title. Yeah, it's definitely a Rush title. Okay, but first, Jailbreak. This is a 1984 original club copy, of Jailbreak. VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99. This is AC/DC Jailbreak. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Queensryche, this is EX condition, $29.99 on gray vinyl. This one is self-titled, right? Yeah, Queensryche self-titled. This is a return to form Queensryche. It does not have the CD with it. No CD on Queensryche. Next is Opeth. This is EX condition, $29.99. There is some corner damage. There's some corner damage. EX condition, $29.99. Back up to the top. We did get an opening bid on 9 Inch Nails for $35. Judas Priest, $15. Judas Priest, $16. $25. $15, $15, $15, $20. $20, $18, $27. $30 on Judas Priest. Another $30. Another $30. Another $30. First to AC/DC was UJ Miller. UJ Miller gets AC/DC. Chris Gardner was second. Another $30 bid on Judas Priest. No, that was for AC/DC. That was a buy it now. That's sold to UJ Miller. Cynthia, first on Queensryche. Calvin was second. Jeannie Pinnell back in on Judas Priest at 32. Clay Moore, you were fourth on AC/DC. Judas Priest 35. Judas Priest 35. Queensryche, Craig, you were third. Judas Priest 33. Judas Priest 40. Scott Snee gets Opeth. Judas Priest 37. Judas Priest 40. Okay, so we got two final calls over here. No bid on Metallica, the Black Album, VG Plus condition, a Spanish pressing from 1991. If no one bids, here in just a moment, it will be a buy it now for $95. 9 Inch Nails has one bid with Tyler Sloan. He's at $35. Final call. We're about to sell that to Tyler. And a bid just came in on Judas Priest for $45. That's where we're at on these auctions. Back to the bin. We have Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, a original pressing from 1980, $49.99. There was a unique variant on this pressing called, it was a deep groove, like the old pressings. I call them deep groove like from the 50s. They did a deep groove pressing on this. EX condition, $49.99, Heaven and Hell. an amazing album of Ronnie James Dio on vocals. Children of the Sea, an amazing record. And then an OG copy of Blizzard of Oz. This is an original 1981 US pressing, EX condition, $44.99. Wow, that's usually something we auction. OG Ozzy, $44.99. Judas Priest, $45. 9 Inch Nails, this is called Head Like a Hole. It's a 12-inch single. I think there's 3 tracks and multiple mixes. That's now at $36. Judas Priest, $50. 9 Inch Nails, $38. Phil Toretto, first on Black Sabbath. 9 Inch Nails is at $40. Chase Arnold, first on Ozzy. Chris, second. Jeff Bentley, third. I'm making Metallica a buy it now, $95. If anybody wants it, the Black Album is a $95 buy it now. The Spanish pressing of the Black Album, $95 buy it now on that. One of the more valuable LPs we ever sold was a sealed Black Album that I think we sold to Brandon Sanders for, I don't remember. It may have been north of $1,800. We had a sealed original US Black Album. I think we auctioned it or sold it for over $18. It might have been over $2,000. Do you remember, Tanner? I don't know if Brandon's watching. We may have sold it for over $2,000 actually. We had a sealed original US Black Album. This one's from Spain. It sold to Rich Hopkins for $95. Sealed US Black Albums are expensive. Very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. Like in, as you just heard me say, the thousands. So that's one of the more expensive LPs we've ever sold here live. I think it sold around $1,800, but it might have brought over $2,000. That sold to Rich Hopkins. Judas Priest is at $60 with John Porter. That's the new high bid. And 9 Inch Nails is now a final call to Shakedown. 9 Inch Nails, Shakedown has that for $40. Okay, time for another Metallica. Look what we got over here. We already sold the black vinyl. It was open and used, but the guy we bought these from, he collected pretty much every Metallica 72 Seasons that you could buy in a store. If you're following Metallica around the country, there's going to be a bunch of them. They have a different color for every show. I didn't get with the one I went to in Dallas. There's a couple people watching that I know was there in Dallas. I don't know if they got one either, but we got 4 different versions of 72 Seasons colored vinyl that I'm going to auction tonight. The first one I think is the most desirable one of the stack, and that's the limited edition Metallica Club Smoky Black LP. Smoky Black LP. I believe that's the Metallica fan club, right? Paul brought him up here. He said, what do you want to do with all these? Do you want to auction them all tonight? I said, well, we'll try. We also have the Walmart exclusive. We have the indie exclusive, which we couldn't get enough of those. We had like over 100 people on a waiting list. And then there's the Target exclusive. So let's do the fan club exclusive first. That's going to be a $45 start. That's Metallica 72 Seasons. Limited edition Metallica Smoky Black Metallica Club. $45 start on that. That's 72 Seasons, their newest album. The more I listen to this, the more I enjoy it. So it's a great album. That is now up for bid. Okay, Metallica, 60, 65. Tyler's out on 9 Inch Nails. David's out on 9 Inch Nails. Henry's going to get the Demue. Thank you. That's sold to Henry. Judas Priest is at 65 of Henry Pardidez. Chris is at 55 on Metallica, and so is Nick Bargeron. Kiss Destroyer, VG Plus condition, $34.99. An original 76 Pitman press with an original inner sleeve, $34.99 on Destroyer. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Mastodon, Crack the Sky, 2009 US press, EX condition, $19.99. Chase Arnold is going to get Kiss. We have Opeth, Deliverance. Opeth is EX condition, $134.99. $134.99. There is some cover damage. There is some cover damage up here to the corner and right up here, just a couple of dings, but that's $134.99. Metallica was at 55.55. Also, update on Judas Priest. Henry Pardidez was at 65. Chase got Kiss. Chris was second. Arthur third. Patrick Hummer first on Mastodon. Darren, you were second. Thomas third. Joshua fourth. Hiram Ortega is going to take the Opeth. And was Crack the Sky single? No, it was a full album. Jeffrey Dunlap is at 75 on Metallica. This is for the limited edition Metallica Fan Club. Metallica Fan Club, $75. We have a new bid on Judas Priest and Nine Inch Nails is done. Unless Michael Harrell wants to bid, I'll call it. He asked which one. I'll call that Sold to Shakedown for $40. Michael did ask, if you want to bid, Michael, I'll bring it back over. If you say out, then it's Sold to Shakedown for $40. Judas Priest is at 68. Metallica's at 75. There's only one record left in this bin. Overkill, Ironbound, and this is not in print. Overkill is $54.99, a 2010 U.S. pressing. That's the last record left in that crate, and we have sold every one of them. That is Ironbound, Overkill. That is $54.99. That album's not in print. I know, because Overkill just did an entire reissue of their entire catalog. Okay, the next on-sale record I have is going to be something I have several copies of. First time I've ever discounted these, and I'm going to offer this at something. I'm going to offer these below, probably below, I know it's probably going to be below our original cost. I know it is for sure, but we have a bunch of them. We sold really well, and this is a case of Chad over-ordering. They were supposed to be allocated. They were, and I had a bunch ordered. And then all of a sudden, they came in from 3 different distributors, and I was overstocked on them. We have more of these too, is that what's behind the Alice in Chains here? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these. So these are $49.99 originally. I'm going to do them for $34.99. These are $34.99. It's a great sounding record. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. Days of the New. $15 off. $34.99, Days of the New, $34.99. Music on vinyl, new and sealed. And of course, they had a #1 hit, Touch, Peel, and Stand. Days of the New, MOV, music on vinyl, $34.99. Okay, back up to the top. Ken Crooker got the Overkill. Ken Crooker got Overkill. Todd Tipton was second. Next is Days of the New. Days of the New. This is sold to John Leal, Fred Carnell, Chris Legrio, and Patrick Hummer. You don't ever want to wait on new vinyl, Josh, because what happens is if you wait on new vinyl, then it's going to be sold out, and then you're not going to be able to get it. I always tell people, if you can get a new vinyl while I'm showing it, you might want to, because I think these are sold out. I mean, they're sold out with my distributors. I just over-ordered, so any other time it would be gone, and I wouldn't be able to get more, but they're gone now, so I just have a bunch of them. Jeannie Pinnell gets one, and Julian gets one. These are $34.99. Thomas Hujar wants one, and like I said, they were originally $50. Originally $50. So I've got one more there, and I do have more. That's Days of the New, $34.99. Update on these auctions. We've got to wrap them up. This is sealed. It is sealed. Metallica Fan Club. That was at $75. With Jeffrey Dunlap, that's a final call. Judas Priest was at 66, 68, and it's at 68. Yep, 68 with Henry Pardidez, that's a final call. And who else was bidding? John Porter. John, let me know if you want back in or out on Judas Priest. And Jeff McMaster gets the last. I have more. I've got a lot more, but that was the last one I had in my hand. Jeff McMaster gets that one. John Porter's back in on Judas Priest at 70. Okay, so what I have now for us is more on-sale vintage. If you saw the last crate of vintage we did on sale, I have on-sale vintage LPs at half off. At half off. So I'm going to do some of that. Actually, you know what? I do have, I'm going to run through these quickly. It is Metal Night, and I did take some time to compile this bin. Here's some new LPs, new and sealed, of new vinyl. Let me do these right quick because I know there's some stuff people haven't seen before. If anybody else wants a Days of the New, let me know. Henry's out on Judas Priest. Let's sell these and put up 2 new auctions. Jeffrey Dunlap gets Metallica for $75. John Porter gets Judas Priest for $70. Those are sold. Our next auctions. This is another limited and tough to get Metallica release live at House of Vans. This is a $95 start. $95 start. Metallica. This was the launch night for Hardwired. They did a small concert, House of Vans, London, England, November 18th, 2016. $95 start. It's a triple LP, near mint. Limited edition. It also has the insert with it. Metallica is a $95 start. Days of the New is $34.99. There's Metallica House of Vans, and that was a concert they did November 18, 2016, and that was on the night that Hardwired Self-Destruct launched, and that was a $95 start. That's a limited edition. I don't know where that was sold. I know it wasn't sold in stores. I don't know if it was a website, a fan club. I don't know how that was sold originally, but there it is. Okay, now we still got lots of Queensryche. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got about 18 or 19 more Metallicas. Let's do the other Queensryche, and I've got a, let's do Black Sabbath. These are all tagged for auction, and I even got more over here. So next is Queensryche, The Warning. Queensryche, The Warning. This is a 1984 original Winchester press with the original inner sleeve. The Warning is a $55 start. Has the original inner sleeve with it, a $55 start. Queensryche, The Warning, $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover, VG Plus condition, $55 start, original inner sleeve. There's auction number 2. Phil and Sean have already bid. Looking for a $95 start on Metallica. If you want to bid, please go ahead and get rolling on that one. If not, I'll make it a buy it now and we'll go on. And we have Black Sabbath, Born Again. There were so many people in the ad for tonight that said, please let me know when this comes up for sale. Of course, we can't do that. It's almost impossible. I just tell everybody tune in, and at some point, it will become available. This is an 84 Winchester press with the original inner sleeve. Black Sabbath, Born Again, 1983. VG Plus cover, $25 start. If you want to bid on this, put BS for Black Sabbath. Has the original inner sleeve. That's a $25 start. Okay, so Metallica, Queensryche, and Black Sabbath all up for bid. Let me run through some new vinyl right quick, and then I'm about to do more new vinyl on sale, some more blowouts. The only titles I'm doing are ones that I have a lot of stock of. And then, you know, somebody asked earlier, is Cinderella going to be on sale? No, it's not, because I only have like 3 copies. I'm doing stuff that I have a major overstock of. We have, speaking of Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime 2. Operation Mindcrime 2, $74.99. Judas Priest Painkiller, $28.99 for Judas Priest Painkiller. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime, the original. This is a new pressing though, 2LP remaster, $46.99. Merciful Fate, that's Merciful Fate Time on bone-colored vinyl, $39.99. Dean gets Judas Priest, that's sold to Dean. Another Merciful Fate. We have Celtic Frost, Emperor's Return, 40th anniversary on green and black swirl vinyl. Celtic Frost is $36.99. I've only got one of those left. Merciful Fate, self-titled, $38.99. That's on black and white edge marble vinyl, $38.99 for Merciful Fate. Another Merciful Fate, In the Shadows, blue smoke vinyl, $39.99. And Merciful Fate 9, red smoke. So there's 4 Merciful Fates, 9 In the Shadows, self-titled, and Time. Those are all Merciful Fates. Let's see. No bid on Metallica. $95 buy it now. Metallica live at the House of Vans. Triple LP. This is now a first come, first serve for $95. There was only one listed on Discogs, and it was like $120-something. And I'm not for positive it was in the United States. So pretty fair price on that if you're looking for it. $95 buy it now. Queensryche. Queensryche, I put it up for a $55 start. We were at 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, 60, 57. We're going backwards. Now we're back at 75. Black Sabbath is at 30 with Chris Gardner. We sold 1 Judas Priest. Henry only had 1 copy of that. But I can put you on a waiting list, Henry, because I can get more of Judas Priest Painkiller. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. Who was first on Metallica? Ryan Vaughn. Ryan, you get the Metallica for $95. Daniel, you were second. UJ Miller, you were third. Black Sabbath is now at 32. And then there's another $32 bid. So those 2 are still getting bids. We are at 75, I believe, and Black Sabbath just hit 32. Let's do another Metallica. The next Metallica is going to be, this looks interesting. Is this a boot? I've never seen this before. This is, no, it's official. It's from their fan club. Limited edition and numbered, sealed, $45 start. This is Metallica, leftovers from the Black Album box set. Wow. $45 start. It's a fan club. It looks like Metallica Vinyl Club, edition number 8. This is numbered, sealed, $45 start. Metallica, leftovers from the Black Album box set. limited edition numbered, sealed, $45 start, Nothing Else Matters, string and vocal mix, My Friend of Misery, December 19th, rough mix, No Remorse, live, The Shortest Straw, live. Wow, it's got some great stuff on it. That's Metallica. That's a $45 start. Henry's going to pass on the waiting list. So final call on Queensryche. Phil Toretto has that for $75. Black Sabbath is at $32, $32, $33, $35. We have Testament, low. Testament is $39.99 for Testament low, $39.99. Also, Pantera, live at the Dynamo Open Air. Pantera is $31.99. That's a fairly new release. It's on colored vinyl. It's a 2LP. Pantera Live, $31.99. Also, Dokken, now playing. That's a Dokken Greatest Hits, $28.99. I have 2 of those. And Testament live at Dynamo Open Air. That's also on colored vinyl, $19.97. $28.99 for Testament. And Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. That has Bulls on Parade, $31.99. And Nirvana, this is a live unofficial on red vinyl. Madrid, Spain, 1992, red vinyl 2LP unofficial. Black Sabbath was at $32, $32, $33, $35. Scott Van Eyck bid $77 on Queensryche. Shane's in on Metallica at $45. Black Sabbath $36. Black Sabbath $36. Shane Devers wants the Pantera. That was live at the Dynamo Open Air. That's sold to Shane Devers. Chris Gardner wants Nirvana. Daniel wants Rage Against the Machine. Queensryche is now at $80 with Phil Toretto. So that means we're on a final call on Metallica. Shane has that for $45. And Black Sabbath, the last bid I seen was John Porter at $36. Everybody else is out. Ozzy, No More Tears, 2LP remaster. Ozzy Osbourne, No More Tears, $44.99. Pussifer, Money Shot, the original, $39.99. Money Shot, $39.99. The Essential, Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's a 2LP 17-track greatest hits from SRV, $36.99. White Lion, Fight to Survive. That's on Splatter Vinyl, limited edition. White Lion, $33.99. And Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, $38.99. And Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Quiet Riot is from Music on Vinyl, $44.99. I have 3 copies of Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. Fistful of Metal is a limited edition splatter vinyl. It is on splatter vinyl, $31.99. Queensryche is at $80. Scott Van Eyck, let me know if you want back in. UJ Miller is a new bidder on Metallica at $46. Shane Devers, you're out. And Black Sabbath is now a final call. No one else has bid or set out. John Porter has it for $36. UJ Miller wants WL. WL was White Lion. That's sold to UJ Miller. Ryan Vaughn is in on Metallica at $50. Scott's back in on Queensryche at $81. Cinderella, Night Songs. Music on Vinyl, $38.99. Cinderella, Night Songs, $38.99. New and sealed, Music on Vinyl, Cinderella. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1. Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1, Halloween, $36.99. Also, Slayer, A Decade of Aggression. Slayer is $39.99, A Decade of Aggression. Shane's at $50 on Metallica. He's at $60 on Metallica. Ryan was at $50. Shane's at $60. Phil's at $85 on Queensryche. And that means I guess we can sell Black Sabbath. John Porter gets that for $36. No one else did, but also didn't ever see anybody say out. So Queensryche and Metallica are next 2. Let me go ahead and get another auction rolling. Let me see what else I have over here. Let me go to this other stack that I hadn't looked at too much. Ozzy, Metallica. Well, there's more Metallicas. Ooh, Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, Power Slave. Iron Maiden, Power Slave. An original 1984 Winchester press with textured jacket. Just a $45 start. Power Slave. An original 84 Winchester press. No condition notes on the vinyl either. It has the original inner sleeve and no condition notes on the vinyl. Solid EX Plus condition. There's the original inner sleeve. It does have the textured cover. An original 84 Power Slave. Now just a $45 start. We're now on a final call on Metallica. If you're done bidding, let me know you're out. That would be Ryan Vaughn and UJ Miller. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Shane Devers for $60. Iron Maiden's at $45, $45, $50, and $50. Iron Maiden, speaking of them, No Prayer for the Dying, $38.99 for Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, $38.99. Scorpions, Taken by Force, that is limited edition colored vinyl, $36.99. Scorpions, Taken by Force, $36.99. Ministry, Psalm 69, $31.99 on Ministry. And Tesla, 5-man London Jam. That's a new 2LP colored vinyl from Tesla. 5-man London Jam, $46.99. $46.99. Phil Toretto bid 85 on Queensryche. Scott Vanek is out. Those are the last two bidders. So Queensryche is at 85. Final call. Iron Maiden was at 45, 45, 50, 50. Ryan Vaughn bid 65 on Metallica. Shane Devers, you're out. Next is Iron Maiden 55. Todd Tipton wants Iron Maiden. That's out of the bin. This one's sold to Todd Tipton. UJ's out on Metallica. Shane's out on Iron Maiden. Shane's back in on Metallica at 70. Slayer, A Decade of Aggression, was $39.99. $39.99. That means Queensryche is done. That is sold to Phil Toretto for $85. Shane is the new high bidder on Metallica at 70. Shane is the new high bidder on Metallica at 70. And Ryan's out. Iron Maiden is now at 55 with Phil Toretto. 55 is the high bid on that. So here was what was left in this bin. Very quickly, some new vinyl LPs. Let me go back over here and grab my next LP that I'm going to put on sale before I recap this, though. And I'm going to mute my mic for just a second so I can take a drink of water. Okay. So, over here is another LP that I'm going to put on sale. Man, it's a great one too. It's a great one. We have a bunch of them though. We may sell out of this one too because for some people it's their favorite album by this artist. I'm going to grab one handful and then we may have a couple more left after this. They're going to be Tanner. If we stay on track with our percentage discount tonight, that would make these $29.99. These are $29.99. $29.99. This is Rush Fly By Night. 180 gram new. Now these don't come sealed. They're just in a loose baggie. $29.99. Rush Fly By Night. There it is. $29.99. Okay, Shane was at 70 on Metallica. Ryan was out. We had a $55 bid already on Iron Maiden with Phil Toretto, so he's the high bidder. Final call on that. Next is Rush. Ryan Christie, Kyle Gregory, and Jetstream. Rush, Fly By Night. These are new, $29.99, 180 gram remasters. Just like all the other ones, I can't stress how great these sound. They sound incredible. Paul Brothers is also going to get one, and this is Rush, Fly By Night. Here in a second, I'm going to recap all the new vinyl that I've shown on sale. Some things we're sold out of. A couple we still have left. Paul T just came in on Iron Maiden, and it looks like Chris Gardner did too. This is an original Power Slave, an original copy of Power Slave, 56, 58, and now 60 with John Porter. Shane Devers is going to get the Metallica Fan Club record. That's sold to Shane Devers for $70. Iron Maiden has two bids for $60, John Porter and Phil Toretto. Looks like we got 4 people still bidding on that. We might be on that one for a while. Let me grab the next Metallica record. Let's do a live bootleg. This is Metallica, New Kids First Show. This is Jason Newsted's first concert, which was on November 8th, 1986. This is a live concert, New Kids First Show, Country Club, Los Angeles, November 8th, 1986. Master of Puppets, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Welcome Home Sanitarium, Ride the Lightning, Whiplash, Seek and Destroy, Four Horsemen, Am I Evil, and Damage Inc. This is a bootleg, also known as an unofficial, $35 start. It's on blue vinyl. That's Metallica, New Kids First Show, Jason Newsted's first concert, $35 start on that. Iron Maiden's at 65 and now 66. Wow, only a few people on Rush. Ryan, Kyle, Jetstream, and Paul. Does anybody else want a Rush Fly By Night? Rush Fly By Night, $29.99, 180 gram, $29.99. I'm going to leave those right over here. Those are going to be available. If you change your mind, that's what I have, and I have another handful after that. Okay, let me read what was left in this bin, and then I've got some vintage stuff that's 50% off, some vintage pre-owned records. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime 2. If you want a price, let me know. If you want a price, let me know. We have Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime 1 and 2. Merciful Fate, we have Time. Also, let me show all the Merciful Fate together. There's Time. We also have Self-Titled, and we have In the Shadows and Merciful Fate 9. Celtic Frost, Testament Low, can't believe no one grabbed that. Pantera, Dawkins' Greatest Hits, Testament Live, Ozzy, Pussifer, Stevie Ray Vaughan's Greatest Hits, Yngwie, Quiet Riot, Anthrax, Cinderella, Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1, $36.99, a new 40th anniversary blue splatter. Slayer, Decade of Aggression, $39.99. Scorpions, $36.99. Ministry is $31.99. And we have Tesla, 5-man London Jam, $46.99. Jason Kane was at 60 on Metallica, going twice, going 3 times. Iron Maiden, 66, 67, 68. Iron Maiden, 70, 72, 75. David Perdidez does want the Halloween. Ozzy's $44.99. Iron Maiden's at 76. If anybody else wants anything in here, these are going to be right here behind me, so feel free to ask at any time tonight. We've only got 2 auctions going, so let me go ahead and grab the next one. And also Metallica was a final call, so if no one has bid, I'm going to go ahead and put up something else. What is this? This is, 9 Inch Nails. I didn't realize what it was because I don't see that too often. There's 9 Inch Nails. I'll run that. And I got another Metallica Live. Got some great stuff. Great stuff here still to auction. It's only 11:15. And at some point, I'll need a phone charger, Seth or Tanner. I'm on very low battery. Let me grab the next crate. Let me grab that vintage stuff I've been talking about. That's going to be 50% off. We pretty much sold the last crate, and there was only a few records left. So let me show these. Stevie Ray Vaughan was $36.99. Okay, new bid on Metallica. Daniel Hisner's at 61. So we did get a new bid on that. That means, who bid 60 on that? Jason Kane. Jason, you're outbid on Metallica. Jason Kane, let me know if you want back in. Daniel Hisner has that at $61. That's the New Kids First Show blue vinyl. That's $61 to Daniel Hisner. Iron Maiden's at $78, and now it's at $80. Paul T's out. Iron Maiden's at $80. John Porter's at $80. Paul T says he's out. Metallica is at $61 with Daniel Hisner. Thank you, Tanner. $61 with Daniel Hisner. That's a final call. And I've got another Metallica on deck. Let me go ahead and get the 9 Inch Nails rolling. This is an original 2008 U.S. press with the book, a $95 start. 9 Inch Nails, The Slip. I've never seen this before. I know it's not in print. 2008, 2LP, The Slip, Halo 27. Halo 27, 9 Inch Nails, 2LP, $95 start. $95 start. Jason's out of Metallica. Daniel, you have that for $61. That's going twice, going 3 times to you. I'm about to sell that, and I'm about to sell Iron Maiden, and I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. First, let's get going on some vintage stuff. These are half off a sticker. I'm going to be telling you the price, and that's the half off price. Vintage pre-owned records. This is Jake and the Family Jewels, $12.50. Jake and the Family Jewels. That's on the red Polydor label. $12.50 for Jake and the Family Jewels. Nick Gilder, City Nights, $5 for Nick Gilder. Also, Horizon, the Carpenters, $5. Horizon by the Carpenters, $5 on that. And Bravo Brubeck. Bravo Brubeck, Dave Brubeck, $11.50. This is on the original Columbia 2i label. All right, Metallica. Metallica is sold to Daniel Hisner for $61. Daniel Hisner gets that for $61. Next is Iron Maiden. That is sold to John Porter for $80. John Porter gets Iron Maiden for $80. So Daniel gets Metallica. Iron Maiden's at $80. 9 Inch Nails, I'm looking for a $95 start. The next Metallica record is a website tour exclusive. $85 start, 3LP. This is New York, New York, September 27th, 2016. Webster Hall, Metallica, Worldwide Tour 2016, sold out. Late night dancing. Looks like where they played in another small venue. Very cool. I would love to see them in a small venue like that. That would have to be incredible. $85 start, Metallica. That is a website tour exclusive, $85 start. First is Henry Pardidez. He wants NG, which was the Nick Gilder. That sold. These are half off Tanner. Jetstream gets the Dave Brubeck. So we got 2 auctions up. We're looking for a $95 and an $85 start. Let me go ahead and grab something else to auction. I've got more Iron Maidens. I'm going to grab that now. I don't have any more Queensryche. No more Queensryche tonight. No more Queensryche. But I do have Iron Maiden self-titled. This is an original 1980, their debut album, VG Plus condition, $65 start. Iron Maiden, or an original 1980 Winchester pressing, VG Plus condition, $65 start. Iron Maiden, VG Plus, $65 start. That's an original 1980 debut album from Iron Maiden. Back to some half-off vintage. Robbie Dupree, $5 on Robbie Dupree. Louis Armstrong, Hello Dolly, also has Blueberry Hill on there. $5 for Louis Armstrong. Sirius, Coleman Hawkins. Coleman Hawkins is $10. Sirius. Hard and Heavy with Marshmallow, Paul Revere, and the Raiders. $5 for Paul Revere and the Raiders. UFO, Phenomenon. UFO is now just $13.50. $13.50. Chris Gardner's at $75 on Iron Maiden. Jetstream is going to get the Louis Armstrong. Julian, you were second on Louis Armstrong. Dean is going to get UFO. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off sticker price. Ballads of the Hills and Plains, Hank Williams Jr., early Hank Williams Jr., $13.50. John Porter, you were second on UFO. Brian C., first on Paul Revere. Chris Gardner, you were third on UFO. And Fred Carnell wants CH Coleman Hawkins. Final call on Iron Maiden for $75. If anybody wants the Metallica, $85 buy it now. No bid. If anybody wants 9-inch nails, $95 buy it now. No bid. $95 on NIN, 9-inch nails, $85 on Metallica. Those are now buy it nows. UJ Miller is going to get the Metallica. That's sold for $85 to UJ Miller. And Shane's going to get the 9-inch nails for $95. Those are all sold. David Hoy, you were second on Coleman Hawkins. When I come back, I'm selling Iron Maiden for $75. Okay, I'm back. Would you look at all the no sound comments? Thank you. We've been going so long, my mic died. It's only 11 o'clock, though. Usually, I guess, well, it depends on where its charge was. So, okay, so you may have missed it, but let me restart here. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, limited edition, white and whiskey brown marbled vinyl, $26.99. If you missed that right before my mic died, $26.99. Let me get some new auctions going, then I'll get caught up in the comments. First, here's the next auctions. Did I bring some over already? Nope. We're ready for new auctions, right? Yes, those are all correct. Lizzie Borden, I think Brandon Jackson asked for that a year ago, but here it is. We got it tonight. Here's another Metallica, and we've got a Def Leppard. Here we go. 3 new auctions. 3 new auctions. Sorry for the delay. Sorry about my mic going out. But yes, that's the cheapest I've ever offered this. When these go out of stock and go out of print, just like the last time, we were awaiting a repress and they were expensive. They got like up in the $50, $60 range, and I was like, man, why didn't I order more of those? And now I've ordered a bunch of them, and I have them sitting on my shelf. So I'm marking them down, take advantage. $26.99 Pantera. But before I start tagging those, I got to go way up to the top and figure out what happened. We pulled Louis, we pulled UFO, we pulled Paul Revere, no audio, okay, and then sound, no sound, volume, check, sound. John Porter says he'll take the Hank. John Porter got Hank Williams Jr. at half off, Tanner. Okay, now for $26.99 Pantera, $26.99. Shane Devers gets one. Dean gets one. Thomas D. Rush, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page. Thomas, this is so to you. John Leal on Pantera. Sean Mankel on Pantera. Joshua on Pantera. Josh was the last one I named. I have more. The next comment will be Felix. Let me go grab some more. Go ahead and comment if you want one. Don't think that's all I had, because I have more. I have more. Let me grab another handful here. I have more Pantera. Felix is going to be next. This is Cowboys from Hell. I've seen them open for Metallica. First time I'd ever seen them live. First time I'd really listened to them. And then I was like, wow, they're good. The next name was Felix. Quentin Felix gets a Cowboys from Hell. That's so to Felix. Alex Unrain gets a Pantera. Debbie's going to get a Pantera. Chase Arnold gets a Pantera. UJ Miller on Cowboys from Hell. Jason Kane's going to get one. And Doug White. And Alum Dye gets one. And I'm going to grab what I have left over here. Alum Dye is the next comment. I still got a handful left. I literally still have a handful left. 1, 2, 4, 6. I got 8 left. $26.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. $26.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. So there's Alums, and I think I have gave everybody one who asked. $26.99. All right, now time to introduce new auctions. I'm going to lay those right over here. New auctions. First, we'll start with Def Leppard. Def Leppard. Doug White says he'll take a second one. Jesse Priest wants one, and John Porter wants one. Vulgar Display of Power is not on sale because I've only got 2 copies left. That's why it's not on sale. Doug White wants a second. Jesse Priest gets one. John Porter, Hiram, Julian, and Dominic. I need 4 more. Uh-oh. We're getting low stock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I have 1 left. And Sasquatch gets one. Now, actually, Matt Bailey asked how much it was. They're $26.99. So, Matt, it looks like I have 1 left, maybe. Now, keep in mind this is pending, okay? Because the last couple people there, just FYI, I'm doing this on the fly and I'm counting them out, but I may have either tagged 1 too many or 1 short. Tanner's going to be putting stickies, and those last couple people, we'll just say it's pending, okay? So, Matt, if you get 1, technically, you're going to get the last one. If not, it's so to Sasquatch. And then Dominic, I should have enough for you as well. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. If you're on Facebook, make sure you message our page. If you're on YouTube and you don't have a Facebook, we're going to share the link to our website. You have to fill out a form on our website. And the reason Vulgar Display is not on sale because I've only got 2 copies. Now, our auctions. Def Leppard, an original 1987 press in shrink wrap, the original inner sleeve, and the hop sticker, solid EX condition, $45 start. There's the link to our website, shopcollectco.com. Make sure if you're a first-time buyer, you have filled out that form so we can send you an invoice. $7 unlimited shipping. You won't get an invoice from us until late Monday. We're going to be here doing this again tomorrow night. Fantastic records once again tomorrow night, because there's definitely going to be some stuff we don't get to tonight. We're going to have amazing record again on Friday night and Saturday night, and we do a coin and knife auction on Sunday night. Def Leppard, original press, original inner sleeve, still has the original shrink wrap on it and the original hop sticker. That's our new auction. 45, 45, 50, 50, 55, 55. Next is Metallica. Sealed and numbered, $55 start. This is from the Metallica Vinyl Fan Club. Live at Bridge School Benefit, 1997. Live at Bridge School Benefit, 1997. This is a $55 start. Sealed and numbered, Metallica Vinyl Club, Edition 7, numbered on the back. Now up for bid. Metallica Live. Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is an original 1986 U.S. press with both original inner sleeves. Very clean, very nice. $35 start. Lizzie Borden, $35 start. This is live, 2LP, Metal Blade Records. Look how nice the vinyl is. Lizzie Borden does have a saw mark right here. That's now up for bid. Metallica has 4 songs: Low Man's Lyric, Poor Twisted Me, Fade to Black, and The Four Horsemen. It looks like they're unplugged. It looks like they're acoustic and unplugged. That was live at the Bridge School Benefit, 1997. Next, so Def Leppard was at 50, 50, 55, 55, 60, 65, 65. Lizzie Borden, 35 and 40. Lizzie Borden, 50. Metallica is unplugged. $55 start. Sealed and numbered. $55 start. Okay, back to the half-off vintage bin. Sorry for the delay. I do have more new vinyl to discount. We'll do that later. Elton John, Empty Sky, $10. This is actually Elton John's first album in the UK. It came out in the US in '73. This is the US pressing of that. $10. Elton John. Robbie Dupree, Street Corner Heroes. Robbie Dupree is $5. Street Corner Heroes. Nat King Cole, Ramblin' Rose. $5 for Nat King Cole, Ramblin' Rose. Raining outside, or am I hearing things? It is raining? Okay, I heard like a rustling in my ears. I have been talking nonstop. It feels like I yell all night, which I do. That's why I don't have a voice by the end of the show. And I hear this rustling in my ears. I was like, well, am I finally going deaf? Also, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. This is sealed. It's never been opened. An original sealed copy. Now just $15. Now just $15. Lizzie Borden's at 35. Lizzie Borden's at 50. Def Leppard's at 65 with Daniel. Cynthia was first to Elton John. Jack Hewitt was second. Metallica doesn't have a bid yet. We're looking for a $55 start, Michael. Def Leppard's at 70. Corey Gaston got Nat King Cole. Corey Gaston got Nat King Cole. If you're just joining us, we got 3 great auctions going. We've got half-off vintage LPs. I'll do a recap. In the meantime, I'm still going. Wow, Journey, next. Journey is $11.50. Journey, next, $11.50. Crosby and Nash, David Crosby and Graham Nash, live, $10. Is that Rick Wakeman OG? It's not a gatefold. So no, it couldn't be an OG. The OGs were gatefolds. This is a value-priced A&M reissue. It is sealed, $15. Def Leppard, 75. Lizzie Borden, 55. Metallica, 55. Lizzie Borden, 65. John Smetzer, first to Journey. Jason Kane, second. John Porter, third. Shakedown got Crosby and Nash. That's so just Shakedown. Crosby and Nash live. Kenny Rogers and the first edition presents The Ballad of Calico. That is $12.50. John Lill, let me know if you want to bid again on Metallica. Michael Nath was first at 55. Lizzie Borden is at 65 with Brandon Jackson. And Jeffrey Wood has the Def Leppard for 70. That is an original pressing, near mint in the shrink wrap and hop sticker. Top collector copy there of the Def Leppard. Chase Arnold's at 76 on Def Leppard. ELO Time, now just $10. ELO Time, $10 for ELO. The Outlaws, Bring It Back Alive. The Outlaws is $13.50. The Outlaws, Bring It Back Alive. I'm about to sell Metallica, and I'm about to sell Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden's at 65 with Brandon Jackson. The Fifth Dimension Portrait. The Fifth Dimension is $6.50 for portrait. And Jefferson Starship Spitfire. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, and that is $7.50. Eric Carmen, Boats Against the Current. Eric Carmen is $6.50. Eric Carmen. Okay, we pulled Crosby & Nash. Def Leppard 76, Def Leppard 85. Tom Sullivan, first on Electric Light Orchestra. ELO sold to Tom Sullivan. Jason Kane, I think, wants the Outlaws. He put OIT. Jason, did you mean OUT for Outlaws? If so, then Jason Kane gets Outlaws. Jetstream was second. Chris, you were second on ELO. Cynthia first on Jefferson Starship. All right, Lizzie Borden. We're done with these auctions. Lizzie Borden is sold to Brandon Jackson for $65. Michael Nath gets the Metallica for $55. Def Leppard chases out. Final call. Jeffrey Dunlap is at $85. Daniels at $90. We still got 3 active bidders on that. I think we got 3 out. He says out on Lizzie Borden. Okay. So actually the Outlaws then goes to Jetstream, Tanner. The Outlaws go to Jetstream. Jetstream, you got the Outlaws LP. I just sold 2 auctions, so let me bring over 2 more. Let me put everything together in one crate so I can really figure out what I have left. Let's do one more box set from Sleep. I got another Sleep box, or for the first time tonight, Sleep as a box set. I do have more. Boy, it's storming here in Lebanon. I'm standing right by the door and a big bolt of lightning. Oh, there's the thunder. Storm is close. All right, I've got 2 more auctions. It is pouring rain here. Let's see here. Def Leppard 90, Def Leppard 90, Def Leppard 95, Def Leppard 100. Our next Metallica record is Ride the Lightning. This is a half-speed master. Half-speed mastered at Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Yeah, it's pouring rain here in Lebanon, Tennessee. So if your connection's kind of whack, when it rains, especially hard with lightning, it is terrible internet. So, half-speed master. This is mastered at Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. It is sealed. It's never been opened. Ride the Lightning. 2008 half-speed master. $45 start. $45 start for Metallica Ride the Lightning. Half-speed master. That's now up for bid. Def Leppard's at 100. Def Leppard's at 100 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Jeffrey Dunlap. Next is Sleep. Don't get a lot of their stuff. This is a Third Man Vault release. Third Man Vault release number 52. It has 4 LPs and a 45. They're all green. It has inserts and patch. It has an inserts and patch. This is a deluxe remaster. $55 start. Sleep. This is from Third Man Records. Vault package number 52. 4 LPs and a 45. It's all on green vinyl. Sleep is a $55 start. Deluxe remaster. Third Man Records. That's now up for bid. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water right quick. I definitely need it. Right, Tanner? All right. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's after 11. We still got a ton of viewers. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in late with us. We're in the middle of a half-off vintage bin. We still got lots of auctions. We're going to try to get, as long as we still got people watching and bidding, I'm going to still keep putting them up. We're not on any time limit here, so I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I drink some water, then we'll get back to business. Okay, thank you. I feel a lot better now. Metallica, 45. Def Leppard, 105. Metallica, 45, 50. 55. Metallica, 60. Metallica, 70. Green Ride the Lightning sold. It was an unofficial. Metallica, 75. Metallica, 75. Sleep did get a bid. Joshua bid 55 on Sleep. So we're at 55 on Sleep. We have a tie for Metallica at 75, and Def Leppard is at $105 with Jeffrey Wood. Jeffrey Wood, 105. If you want to outbid him, You better do it now. That's a final call. Seth is still here. Seth, everybody wants to know why you're still here. He says he has 5 minutes left. Okay. Loggins of Messina, So Fine, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $5 for near mint Loggins of Messina, shrink wrap and hop sticker. I don't know if you want to leave in 5 minutes or not. It is coming a heck of a storm. It is hailing. It's hitting the door. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $10. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. I repeat, near mint Springsteen, $10. Somebody's got to get that. Telstar, the Ventures Play Telstar, The Lonely Bull, $5. Dwight Henry wrote his name on the back, $5 for a Telstar. And Rick Wakeman's Criminal Record, $7.50. Rick Wakeman's Criminal Record, near mint, $7.50. All right, it's time to do some final calls on Metallica and on the Sleep Box. If I can get Rick Wakeman's Criminal Record back into the record jacket. We had Metallica, 75 and 75. Scott Vanack was in first. Michael Nath was out. New bids on Def Leppard. Daniel and Jeffrey both bid 110. Scott, you have the high bid on Metallica for 75. Scott Vanack, you have it for 75. Joshua still has the Sleep Box for $55. That's a final call. Jason Kane is first on Bruce Springsteen, half off. Shakedown second. Jetstream first on Lonely Bull. Jeffrey Dunlap back in on Def Leppard at 120. Daniel back in at 125. Next is Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur. That is now just $10, and it includes the insert. No one else has bid on Sleep. That's so to Joshua for just $55. There was a tie, but Michael Nath is out, so final call Metallica. I'm about to sell that and 2 more records for $75. They're still bidding on Def Leppard. Wings, Paul McCartney, $12.50 for Wings at the Speed of Sound. Just $12.50 for that. And Orphan, Rock and Roll Reflection. Orphan is $10 for Rock and Roll Reflection. John Lill's back in on Metallica at 76. John Lill is in on Metallica at 76. Def Leppard's at 130. Cat Stevens, Is It So? Cat Stevens is $7.50. Scott Vanack, you're out on Metallica. Jeffrey Dunlap's at 130 on Def Leppard. Kara Bauer first on Wings. Tom Sullivan, you were second. Corey Gaston first on Cat Stevens. That's so to Corey. And Raiders, Collage. Raiders is $5. We have room. Metallica is a half-speed master. This is a half-speed master from Mobile Fidelity, as in Mobile Fidelity Sound Labs, from the original master tapes. It is sealed. It has never been opened. It's a half-speed master. Yes, that's new. 2008. If 2008 is new to you, seems like a long time ago to me. 2008. We have room for another auction. I'm going to go ahead and get a Metallica on deck. What do we have over here? Ozzy. The Other Side of Ozzy Osbourne. This is a Japanese-only release. $45 start. This is only released in Japan. It's called The Other Side of Ozzy Osbourne. It's a 1985 Japanese pressing. It is near mint and pristine. No obi. It doesn't have an obi. It does have the original Japanese insert. Mr. Crowley, I Don't Know, Suicide Solution. You Looking at Me, Looking at You. You Said It All, Bark at the Moon. One Up the B-Side, Spider, and Paranoid. It's got multiple tracks on it. $45 starting bid. Ozzy, The Other Side of Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy, The Other Side of Ozzy Osbourne. And this is a Japanese pressing in shrink wrap. Near mint from Japan. $45 start on that. Back up to the top. John Lill's at 76 on Metallica. Final call. Daniel's out on Def Leppard. Jeffrey Dunlap had that for $130. Brian C. wants the Raiders. That's so to Brian C. at half off. Scott's back in on Metallica at 77. David, you did not get the Coleman Hawkins earlier. No, you did not. Julian gets the Orphan record. Calvin's at 45 on Ozzy. Matt said Ozzy. Fred Carnell was second at 45. Shane's at 75. So John Lill, let me know if you want back in on Metallica. Def Leppard is a final call for 130. And Joshua needs to put back Cowboys from Hell. He said he already has a copy. Was there somebody back up on that earlier? Because we sold out. If anybody wants Joshua's Cowboys for Hell, I don't think we had a list because we sold out, but there were several other people who wanted one, I think. So $26.99, only copy on sale. Back to the half-off records. Born in the USA, just $10. Bruce Springsteen, original inner sleeve, no condition notes, just $10 on Bruce. Born in the USA. White Mansions, A Tale from the American Civil War, 1861 to 1865, $15. This has Waylon Jennings on it and Jesse Coulter. Also, Eric Clapton plays on here. $15 for White Mansions, $15. And Salt and Pepper, Tramp and Push It, $6.50 on that. All right, Def Leppard is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $130. Hysteria, a top copy, sold for $130. We just got a new bid on Metallica for $78. If you're done bidding on Ozzy, let me know. Shane's at $75, final call. Daniel is going to get Joshua's Cowboys from Hell. Daniel, you get Cowboys from Hell. Jeff McMaster was second. Garrett third. John is in on Metallica at $78. Phil Toretto wants BS. That's Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Phil at $10, half off. Shakedown gets Salt and Pepper. That is sold to Shakedown. Paul T was second. Tom Sullivan's in on Ozzy at $85. Leslie, you were third on S&P. Metallica's at $80. John says he would retract his bid. Scott's at $80. Calvin's at $80 on that. So actually, Scott bid, but if he's retracted his bid, that means that Scott has Metallica for $77. Scott has Metallica for $77. Scott has Metallica for $77. So, Scott, looks like you're the high bidder on that final call. Ozzy's at $87. White Mansions is still available. Dinah Ross, all the great hits, that is $10. Dinah Ross, all the great hits, $10. Ozzy's at $90 with Tom Sullivan. And we have Robbie Neville. Robbie Neville at $6.50. Robbie Neville, $6.50. Different Strokes, the four freshmen. Different Strokes, the four freshmen. Bucks. And comment, Les McCann. Les McCann, jazz album, $10 on that. We have Ozzy's the new high bidder. Shane's the new high bidder on Ozzy for $100. John Porter gets DR for Dinah Ross at half off. And Metallica is sold to Scott Vanek for $77. $77. Tanner, that's so. Let's put up a couple new auctions. Shane's at $100 on Ozzy. Jetstream gets Les McCann. Tom Sullivan's at $110 on Ozzy. It is time for some new auctions. It's definitely time for a new Metallica. Let's see what we have over here. I still got some OG stuff laying around, like Metallica, the $5.98 EP, Garage Days Revisited. This is a 1987 European press, EX condition. This is an original Metallica. It has one mark that does not affect play, $35 start. There's some sticker residue right here on it. There's some sticker residue right on the top of James's head. The rest of the jacket's really nice. Overall, the vinyl is EX, and that's an original 1987 Metallica, the $5.98 EP, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Ozzy's at $110, Ozzy's at $125, Ozzy's at $126. Paul T wants LM. LM was, what was LM, Paul T? Loggins and Messina? Les McCann, maybe. If so, that's already sold. Seth is gone. He didn't even say bye. Bye, Seth. I'll say bye. All right. Let's do a quick new vinyl sale. I hadn't shown this in a while. I thought I had more, but I guess we've probably sold some here in the store. I do have several. For the first time ever, I'm putting this on sale. It's $34.99. That's $10 off. It's a great soundtrack. When these go out of stock and out of print, they get pricey. And that is the single soundtrack. This is a 25th anniversary. This is all I have left too. Unless there's some, I thought I had a bunch more. But like I said, as y'all know, I have so much vinyl around here. Sometimes we don't know what we really do and do not have. So there's the single soundtrack, $34.99. That has got the CD with it. It's a really cool pressing. It's 2 LPs. This is the original motion picture soundtrack to Singles. 25th anniversary edition of the multi-platinum soundtrack to the film. This has Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Paul Westerberg, Soundgarden. The CD has tracks by Chris Cornell, also more by Alice in Chains and Soundgarden. This is $34.99. $34.99. Let's get our auctions updated. Ozzy was at $125, $126. Dominic is at $35 on Metallica. Ozzy's at $130. And singles are $34.99. Mike Bolton wants one for $34.99. David Bezjan wants one for $34.99. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address sent to our Facebook Messenger. Your email address and your mailing address. The single soundtrack is on sale, $34.99. That's a 2 LP. I've sold a lot of these. I'm surprised there's not more people claiming. If you don't have this right now, I would go ahead and comment the word singles and claim one in the comments before they go out of print. $34.99, that's right. I do have a couple more Rush titles, but I'm trying to figure out what I have and don't have. I'm about to end these two auctions. We got more Metallicas to run. I'm probably going to do this one next, the indie exclusive, which I know is out of print and very desirable because we couldn't get any more. No Armored Saint. No, I don't have many Armored Saint records. Okay, Ozzy sold to Shane Devers for $130. Only one bid on Metallica for $35, and I believe that's a new buyer. Dominique Musolino. Dominique, thank you and welcome. Same thing, make sure you message our page. Our next Metallica record is going to be the purple vinyl. This was originally, we had this on pre-order. We barely got any. We still had over like 100 people on a waiting list, but this is out of print. Purple vinyl, Metallica 72 Seasons, $45 start. It is sealed, purple vinyl, 72 Seasons. Shane Devers also wants a single soundtrack. Did you already go through U2? I didn't know I was supposed to go through U2. If you're looking for U2, I can let you know a little bit later what albums we have in stock. But right now, I don't. We just kind of go through everything and anything. There's no rhyme or reason right now on what we're going through. I'm just grabbing stuff. I'm grabbing records and showing them. Same thing with auctions. So there's Metallica. Let's put up a couple more. How about some Savatage? This is an original 1985 first U.S. label, green label, VG Plus condition, $45 start. If you want to see some U2, let me know and I'll bring one over. But this is Savatage, green combat label, VG Plus, The Dungeons Are Calling. Savatage, 1985, first label, green combat, $45 start. Also looking for a $45 start on Metallica. Let's wrap up the 50% off stuff here. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is $10 for Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates War Babies, back-to-back Hall & Oates. Those are $10 and $10. Soul Makossa, that is Afrique. That is $10. These are all half-off prices. And Timepieces, the best of Eric Clapton, $17.50. Timepieces, the best of Eric Clapton, $17.50. That has I Shot the Sheriff, After Midnight, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Wonderful Tonight, Layla, Cocaine, Lay Down Sally, Promises, and more. Eric Clapton, $7.50. How much is New Cinderella? New Cinderella is $38.99. $38.99 for New Cinderella. Shakedown wants Hall & Oates. Shakedown, let me know if you want Big Bam Boom or War Babies. You're first. You can have either one or you can have both. Brent Robley's at $45 on Savatage, going once, going twice. Tommy Flowers is possibly next on War Babies. Chris Bijak gets Eric Clapton. Chad second, Kara third, John fourth, Billy Humphrey fifth. Shakedown wants Big Bam Boom, and that means War Babies is going to go to Tommy Flowers. Savatage is a final call to Brent Robley. Final call if you want to bid on Metallica before I make it a buy it now. And we have New Riders of the Purple Sage, Gypsy Cowboy. Gypsy Cowboy. This is now $7.50. New Riders of the Purple Sage. New Riders. Let me try to find a Cinderella. I really don't know where those are at. I know I have them because I just had some, I think last night I was showing. And I know they're not sold out. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions picked. Let me pick this one. And let me pick this one right here. This is an out-of-print record. This is an out-of-print record. And this is a limited edition record. Chase Arnold gets New Riders of the Purple Sage. Savatage is sold to Brent Robley for $45. If anybody wants this Metallica for $45, that's a great price on the Purple Vinyl 72 Seasons Indie Exclusive. $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. That's a first come, first serve on Metallica. Our next Metallica is Master of Puppets. Walmart exclusive on battery brick red vinyl. This is sealed, $25 start. This is the Walmart exclusive red vinyl, battery brick vinyl. It's kind of reddish, $25 start on Metallica. Guns N' Roses, this is actually out of print. It's a 2008 U.S. pressing, 180 gram of Guns N' Roses, Chinese Democracy. Guns N' Roses, Chinese Democracy, $55 start. $55 start. There's two more auctions. Metallica's a $25 start. Guns N' Roses is a $55 start. And U.J. Miller is going to do the buy it now on Metallica. U.J. Miller gets that for $45. Billy, you were second. We got a bid on Metallica for $25. Guns N' Roses is $55. Two more half-off records. Bonnie Tyler, It's a Heartache. Bonnie Tyler is $5. And In the Upper Room with Mahalia Jackson. In the Upper Room, Mahalia Jackson, $10. That's a gospel or spiritual album from the classic Mahalia Jackson, the legendary Mahalia Jackson. That is now up for bid. All right, we got some Iron Maidens. I've got more Metallicas. Let's keep this rolling. Not everybody go away. We got plenty more to auction. I'm going to do some condensing. I'm going to show this as a buy it now. These are very rare. They're very scarce. They don't come up for sale too often. This is a high-end record. It's a buy it now. Okay, this is a buy it now. This is $149.99 for any Judas Priest fans. This is the best of the BBC Rock Hour. This isn't official. These are actually, some of these are listed on Discogs. They're usually hardly ever for sale. They're rare, and they're pretty desirable. This is a full radio broadcast BBC transcription of Judas Priest, best of the BBC Rock Hour, February 19th, 1984, $149.99, and that's BBC Rock Hour. It's a single LP live Judas Priest concert, $149.99. Version A, scheduled broadcast from the week of February 19th, 1984. Hell Bent from Leather, Breaking the Law, Sinner. It's a full Judas Priest BBC concert, $149.99. That's available for your consideration. Back up to the top. Metallica's at 25 of Julian. That's going twice, going three times. Guns N' Roses is at 55, then 65. Shane Devers has it for 65. Next is Jack Hewitt on Bonnie Tyler. That was half off, Tanner. So did Jack Hewitt at half off. Henry Wu was second. And Thomas Hujar, Mahalia Jackson. Thomas Hujar got Mahalia Jackson. Jeffrey Dunlap is going to get the Judas Priest, and that was that sticker, $149.99. All right, Metallica sold for just $25. Julian Engen. I think your last name is pronounced Engen. That is sold for you for just $25. John Lill, let me know if you want back in on Guns N' Roses. Shane has that for $65. Final call. Next Metallica record is going to be an original, yes, this is an original Saint Anger. An original OG copy of Saint Anger. A 2003 U.S. press, original, $195 start. A fan favorite, Saint Anger. This is an original 2003 pressing. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen one. $195 start. $195 start. That is Saint Anger. Final call on Judas Priest. That's an original 2003 U.S. press. I'm going to recap what's left in this half-off bin in 1 second. But first, I've got something else really cool. This is an original Westwood Wood Judas Priest concert, $149.99 from 1983. In concert, Judas Priest, Westwood One, original radio broadcast, show number 83-3. This aired February 4th through February 6th of 1983. Westwood One, in concert, Judas Priest. That's $149.99. That is up for your consideration. That is up for your consideration. Judas Priest, $149.99. That's up for a buy it now. Guns N' Roses is sold to Shane Devers for $65. Looking for a $195 start on Metallica. Our next auction is going to be Ozzy, Diary of a Madman on Walmart Blue Vinyl. $25 start. $25 start. This is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman on Walmart Blue Vinyl, $25 start. That is now up for bid. Jeffrey Dunlap's at $195 on Metallica. Ozzy is a $25 start. Flying high again. Flying high again. Let's do an Iron Maiden. Let's do an Iron Maiden. This is really cool. Hope everybody's still got their eyes and ears open. This is a 1990 UK pressing of The Trooper and, let me read the hype sticker. Limited edition, Flight of Icarus, I've Got the Fire, The Trooper, Cross-Eyed Mary, Listen with Nico Part 5, contains first 10 years, collector's box voucher, details inside, 33 1/3 RPM, an original 1990 UK pressing, $45 start, VG Plus condition. This is a gatefold. This has the Flight of Icarus and the Trooper. It's like a 2-in-1 single package from the UK, from Iron Maiden, 1990. VG Plus condition overall, $45 start. Look, there's the Trooper artwork on the back. There's the Flight of Icarus. That's a $45 start. The original pressing of Saint Anger has a bid for $195. Final call. Ozzy's at $25 with Shane. Chris also bid $25. Shane was in first. Iron Maiden's at $45 with Fred Carnell. That's the Flight of Icarus and the Trooper. Multi-track, single, 2-in-1 package there. Fred has it for $45. That's what we're looking at on those 3 auctions. Here's what's left in this vintage 50% off bin. I'm going to read them one more time very quickly. We have Jake and the Family Jewels, $12.50. Carpenter's Horizon, $5 for Carpenter's Horizon. Robbie Dupree is $5. Robbie Dupree, Street Corner Heroes, $5. Rick Wakeman was Sealed, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $15. Kenny Rogers and the first edition present The Ballad of Calico, $12.50. Eric Gooden gets Jake. Let's go ahead and sell Metallica to Jeffrey Dunlap for $195. Ozzy's a final call, or actually we got a new bid on Ozzy. Chris Frazier's at $30. Fred Carnell has Iron Maiden, a single bid for $45. That's going once, going twice, going 3 times. Let's do a Metallica color vinyl. Now this one's a little bit tougher to get. These later Metallicas are a little bit tougher to get on the Walmart colored, especially Reload. Reload is on Flaming Fuel vinyl, sealed, $55 start. Flaming Fuel vinyl. Metallica's a $55 start. That's Reload. That's up for bid. Ozzy's at $30. Ozzy's at $35. I'm about to sell Iron Maiden. First, the Fifth Dimension, $6.50. Eric Cartman was $6.50. Rick Wakeman, $7.50. Rick Wakeman, $10. White Mansions, A Tale from the American Civil War, $15. Robbie Neville, $6.50. The Four Freshmen, $5. Loggins of Messina, $5. Soul Makossa, Afrique, $10. Metallica is a $55 start. Chris, let me know if you want backing on Ozzy. Iron Maiden, a surprise. Fred Carnell gets that for $45. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Metallica, looking for a $55 bid. Chris, let me know if you want back in on Ozzy. Okay, one of the last on-sale LPs I have is one more Rush title. These are $39.99. One of the last Rush titles I'm going to have on sale. I don't have many. It's Exit Stage Left. This is all I have, $39.99. I've got this handful, and I think I've got another handful. This is a little bit more because it's a 2 LP. It's a 180-gram remaster, and they sound incredible. Exit Stage Left, Rush is $39.99. $39.99 for Exit Stage Left. That's $10 off sticker. Okay, we got new bids on Ozzy. I'm going to make Metallica a buy it now. If anybody wants Metallica, Reload is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now if anybody wants that. We have Rush is $39.99, and that's what I have on sale next. Exit Stage Left. Ryan Christie wants one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Those are $39.99. Exit Stage Left. Okay. I can tell everybody's getting pretty sleepy, so let me start doing a big recap. I don't have much more new stuff to show you other than auctions, and I'm going to keep auctions going But I can tell it's getting that. Actually, man, it's already it's really late. It's 11:34, isn't it, Tanner? We've went a lot later. So I've got more auctions. We're definitely not going to get through everything tonight. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then there's 2 more there. I have about 20 more Metallica auctions. Won't be doing those tonight. Hope everybody understands. We'll definitely do those another night. Now, if there's something you've seen in the hot picture or an ad that you've been waiting on, let me know. I have a lot of stuff that you haven't seen and you probably won't see it tonight. But if there's something you did see that I advertised and I hadn't put it up and I forgot about it, let me know. Okay, Ozzy's at 45 with Shane Devers. That is still available. Let me do a big recap of not only on sale stuff, but vintage stuff, and we'll entertain some offers on a few things, especially some of that high-end stuff that didn't sell. So let me do some condensing here. There's our auction bin. That's new vinyl. There's that. Let me put these vintage records in here. We wiped out a bunch of vintage tonight. I wish I could went through even more faster, but I was going just about as fast as I could go. Our next auction is King Diamond. No presents for Christmas. These are actually pretty scarce. This is going to be a $35 start. This is a 1985 OG. 1985 OG on the Road Racer label. This is King Diamond, no presents for Christmas. Those are pretty scarce. Does have a little bit of cover damage here. No condition notes on the vinyl. $35 start on that. Let's see here. We have Ozzy. We have a claim for Scorpions taken by Fort by Scott Marchheim. I think I'm saying your name right. Scott, that was right here in this bin. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address, okay? And we will send you an invoice on Monday, and that's late Monday. We do invoicing all day. Some people, especially new customers, will get emails Monday morning saying they hadn't got an invoice. That's probably because we're still actually generating and creating them. So kill them all. Let me see if I still got that in the bin. He's a second-time buyer. Thank you. Sorry, I just didn't remember your name. That's sold to you. Next was Chris, was out on Ozzy. So we're going to sell this to Shane Devers for $45. Dan, I will show you what U2 albums we have. Just give me a second. Next is King Diamonds at $35. Kill 'Em All, Iron Maiden, Brave New World. Now, did you see that in a picture? I know you did see that in a picture, didn't you? Let me show that. First, let me bring a crate up of stuff to go back through from tonight. So there's the new vinyl. I've already been through that. Let me show you first some of the new vinyl on sale that we had. Let me remind you of some of the new vinyl we had on sale. And then I'll go back through some of the actual stuff we priced tonight. King Diamonds at $35. Let me go ahead and show that Iron Maiden Brave New World, and I'll show that. That was a title that was in the picture. I really didn't plan on discounting it. Let me see how many I have. It's a pricier record just because it's an import, and it's 2 LPs. But he did say Brave New World, didn't he? Yeah. I will do $5 off on these, which makes them $49.99. And this is one of those Iron Maiden records, when they go out of print, you know, they're always limited edition and low print runs, but we don't get them too often. So this is $49.99. The sticker from back in June was $54.99. If anybody wants one, just comment Iron Maiden or Brave New World or BNW for Brave New World. These are $49.99. That's $5 off. Of course, I only have these 4. Not really an overstock, but if anybody wants one, let me know. Did no one claim? This could be the only auction not sold tonight. No one wanted the Walmart Reload. That was the only auction that did not sell tonight, evidently. $55 buy it now. King Diamond was at $35, and David is at $40. So, Jared, you're out on King Diamond. Let me go ahead and get another auction started. I do have more colored vinyl. I do have more colored vinyl from Walmart if you've been waiting on one. Here's one of my favorites. I've actually got a couple of these in my collection. I think it's so cool. And that's the And Justice for All on green vinyl. And Justice for All on green vinyl. That's a $35 start. Sealed 2 LP Metallica and Justice for All. That's a $35 start on Dyer's green vinyl. $35 on that. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I'm going to go through some of these requests that just popped up. Maybe some people waiting on something. Now, we did Kill 'Em All. We did a new Kill 'Em All earlier. I don't know if there was another one in the hot picture, but we sold out of the new Kill 'Em All we had. Iron Maiden, this is $49.99. That's sold to Dean. Shane Devers is also going to get one for $49.99. New bid on King Diamond for $50. And we got 2 new bids on Metallica, $35 and $35. So I've got 2 Iron Maidens left. Let me show you another Iron Maiden. Now this one I'll discount as well, and I have even more of these. So 2 new Brave New Worlds left if anybody wants that. This one I actually have a whole bin full. So I'll do these for $39.99. That's $10 off. That's $10 off. Bigger discount on this one just because I have even more of them. I think I got the Iron Maiden buyers on. So if you're here and you want one, they're $39.99. That's the Final Frontier. That's a 2 LP. These are new and sealed. Iron Maiden, the Final Frontier. And of course, these are official presses. We got these from our distributor. That's Iron Maiden, the Final Frontier, $39.99. I still got 2 variants of 72 Seasons. I still got 2 variants of that we'll auction in just a second. So King Diamond is out. Jared has it for $50. Metallica is at $40, now $45. So we're about to sell King Diamond. We do have room. I'm going to try to auction some of the other stuff that we have, like Slayer. Wow. I forgot about this. A 1984 U.S. original press with silver labels. It also has the insert with it. It's VG Plus condition, $95 start. The cover's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's VG Plus. This is Slayer, $95 start. That is the inner sleeve that it came with. This is a generic white one. It's on the Silver Metal Blade Records, an original 1984 U.S., and it has the insert with it. That is Slayer, Show No Mercy. Has the insert, VG Plus vinyl. The cover's in shrink wrap. That's a $95 start. John Smetzer, let me know if you want backing on Metallica. If not, I'm going to sell that to Shane for $45. Slayer is a $95 start. Iron Maiden, Tanner, these are $39.99. Let's sell one to Dean, and let's sell one to Shane, $39.99. I have 3. I've got about 8 more of these if anybody wants one. The Final Frontier. That's tonight for $39.99. If anybody asks another night, you may hear me say $49 or $44.99. Or no, $49.99. Yeah, they're marked $49.99. Somebody asked for U2. Let me grab a handful of U2 albums and show a couple of these right quick. Sorry, I hadn't even got to recap the new vinyl, but I'm trying to get to some of the requests. If you want this U2 album, or if you want a U2 album, do not comment U2. Comment the name of the album. Otherwise, I don't know which one you're claiming, okay? So if you want any of these, comment the name of the album. We have War, $31.99. U2 War is $31.99. All is Quiet on New Year's Day. Sunday Bloody Sunday. U2 War, that's new and sealed, $31.99. Under a Blood Red Sky, $33.99. That's live. Gloria, The Electric Co. That's $33.99. The best of U2, 1990 to 2000. 1990 to 2000. That's a 2 LP compilation, $49.99. U2, the best of U2. How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb. How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb, $33.99. U2, How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb, $33.99. Vertigo's on that one. Also, City of Blinding Lights, that's $33.99. So there's a few. How to Dismantle Atomic Bomb. The best of, that's got all kinds of, that starts with Octung Baby, 1990, $49.99 on those. Under a Blood Red Sky and War. There's a couple new U2 albums we have in stock. Once again, War, Blood Red Sky, best of. Which one did Fred say he wanted, Tanner? That just popped up. Final Frontier. Final Frontier is $39.99. We're going to sell one of those to Fred Goodwin. And I'm going to show the last of the Iron Maidens, or last of, yeah. I'll do these a few dollars off. This has been one of our best sellers lately. I'll do it actually $4 off, which makes it $29.99. $29.99, just a few dollars off, but it's a great title. This is the best of Billy Idol. The best of Billy Idol. I'll show that in detail, but it is what it says it is. The best of Billy Idol. It's a 2 LP, $29.99. Fred Carnell gets Final Frontier for $39.99. The other U2 albums we have are Boy, $34.99 for Boy. No Line on the Horizon, $28.99. No Line on the Horizon. And Songs of Experience on blue vinyl. Those are on sale prices. Those are on sale prices. Songs of Experience, $28. No Line on the Horizon, 10th anniversary. And Boys, $34.99. The best of Billy Idol is $29.99. Okay, sorry for those sidetracks. Let me put all this away. So whoever had asked about U2, that's what we have. There's a new album coming out this week. They're doing Zarapa. They're doing Zarapa as a yellow vinyl anniversary pressing. They're not cheap. I think I only ordered 1 or 2. And that's what we have. All right, so let's sell King Diamond. Tanner King Diamond is sold for $50 to Jared Benoit. Now, Metallica, we had new bids all of a sudden. We got 3 new bidders on Metallica. Shane, you was at 45. Brian bid 46 and John bid 50. So we still got 3 active bidders on Metallica, $50. And final call, if you want to get a bid in on Slayer before I open up that buy it now window, Slayer is a $95 star. VG Plus condition in shrink wrap. VG Plus vinyl has the insert. What is the best Rush album? That's a highly debatable question. But it is, by commercial standards, it's Moving Pictures. By commercial standards, it's Moving Pictures. Side 1 of Moving Pictures is perfect. And then my favorite is, and this is controversial, I like Hold Your Fire and Power Windows. That's some of my favorite. Hold Your Fire and Power Windows. So that's where we're at on those. Okay, Shane's out on Metallica. Brian has it at 51. John's out. Metallica is a final call. Fred Carnell wants a Billy Idol for $29.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Here's some of the new vinyl we had on sale tonight. Here's what's left. First, Cherry Pie, $29.99. Cherry Pie, $29.99. We have sold a bunch. I've still got several left. Cherry Pie, limited edition, 3,000 on cherry colored vinyl, $29.99. If you missed that, $29.99. Also, Rush Power Windows. We've sold a bunch. Right here's what I have left. Everyone that you see here, that's what I have left. $26.99. Like I said, one of my favorites. The Big Money. Grand Designs. I love it. Manhattan Project. Marathon. Territories. Mystic Rhythms. That's $26.99. $10 off. First time ever I've discounted that. That's equivalent to about 25% off. I've got 2 different Alice in Chains albums on sale. Facelift is just $26.99. That's the cheapest I've ever sold that. The cheapest I've ever offered it. Facelift. If you want Facelift, comment Facelift. Don't put Alice in Chains, because I have another Alice in Chains that's on sale, and that's Dirt. And Dirt is $29.99. I do not have any copies of their self-titled first album. I'm sold out of self-titled. Actually, I have a couple on Discogs, but they're $100 and they're out of print. So Facelift, $26.99. Dirt is $29.99. Okay, Metallica is sold to Brian Arrigo for $51. If anybody wants Slayer, it's a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on Slayer. That is Show No Mercy, an original 1984. That is a $95 buy it now. Okay, that is a $95 buy it now. Next was Phil Toretto says he'll take a Facelift. Tanner, that was the on-sale price for $26.99. Shane Devers gets the Slayer for $95. Jared, you were second. Alice in Chains Unplugged. Alice in Chains Unplugged is out of print. That album is not available. It is out of print. You can pick one up for about $200 or $250 if you're lucky on Discogs or eBay if you want a nice one. They're a couple $100 if you win the right auction and if you find one for sale in the United States after tax and shipping. So that album is out of print. What I usually tell people is good luck on Jar of Flies and Sap and Unplugged. They're a couple $100. The other on-sale record was Warrant. That is Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. That was $34.99. $34.99. That is Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. There is another Warrant. So this was a recap of on sale. Warrant, Alice in Chains, Rush, and Cherry Pie. That's what we have available. Alice in Chains, Warrant, Rush, Cherry Pie, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Those are available. Let me put some of these back up so I don't lose my spot. I got a whole tub full of Rush. Not a bad thing, though. Go ahead and take these out. All right, put these over here. Okay. So, there's those. Alrighty, that means I've got to put up this Walmart exclusive of 72 seasons, $45 start. This is sealed Metallica, 72 seasons, Walmart exclusive on yellow and black swirl vinyl. That's now up for auction, $45 start. Alice Chains Facelift self-titled was their first studio album with Lane. That is true. Facelift, Dirt, self-titled is not in print. The Three-Legged Dog album's also very difficult to get. There's only originals. It never was reissued. And there's bootlegs, but the originals are very expensive, several $100s. Metallica is a $45 start. There's Rush. Now, this is going to be much more interesting. Let's recap everything that's left. Everything that's left from tonight's kind of like metal selection, like the Dream Theaters, the Opus, whatever's left in here, a couple Coheed and Cambrias. So for the first time ever, I'm going to offer these where you can make a fair offer. Now keep in mind, these are very desirable titles. We have them priced very fairly. They have not been offered to sell anywhere else. They have not been put on eBay, Discogs. They have not been put out here in the store. We're showing them for the first time tonight. So we're not in any hurry to sell them, but if you make a fair offer, we'll go ahead and let them roll tonight. Metallica was a $45 start. I'm going to auction another record. We have Ozzy. This is going to be a $25 start. This is a 2011 picture disc. This is Ozzy, a 2011 picture disc of Blizzard of Oz. $25 start. It includes, see, I thought it had an insert. No, it's just something written there on the back. Yeah, that's an insert. It includes an insert. Ozzy's a $25 start. Thank you, Mr. Nath, for tuning in. All right, so here's a recap of these. We have Coheed and Cambria, Vaxxus 2. This is sealed, $119.99. Coheed and Cambria, Vaxxus 2, A Window of the Waking Mind. That's a tour exclusive on orange vinyl, $119.99. Enslaved, strictly limited edition white vinyl, the 200, $59.99. That was sealed. Also, we have Creeping Death, Boundless Domain, sealed, $39.99. Sealed Boundless Domain, $39.99. King Buffalo, The Burden of Restlessness, $49.99. Black and silver marble vinyl. That was a website exclusive. Opeth, transparent blue vinyl, half-speed master, $41.99. My Arms, Your Hearst. And Coheed and Cambria, No World for Tomorrow. That's $79.99. 2007 U.S. pressing with an etched D-side, $79.99. Walmart Reload 35. I was wanting 55. That means my best price on it would be $50. Felix said Creeping Death 28. Creeping Death. Felix, this would be $35 if you want it. Creeping Death would be $35. I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now. If anybody wants the Ozzy Blizzard of Oz picture disc from 2011, that's a $25 buy it now. And if anybody wants to go ahead and buy it now on this Metallica, that is a $45 buy it now. So $45 and $25 on those if anybody's interested. Mastodon, the Hunter, $79.99, 2011 U.S. press, 45 RPM, $79.99. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, that's a 2008 U.S. 180-gram reissue, $54.99. Felix is going to take Creeping Death for $35. Also, Mastodon, Live at the Aragon, a 2011 U.S. pressing, $39.99. Jeffrey Dunlap is going to get the Ozzy for $25. That's a buy it now for $25. Also, Dream Theater, Metropolis, Part 2, Scenes from a Memory, $169.99. That's a 2011 numbered edition. Hand number down here, 2053, $169.99 for Dream Theater. Coheed and Cambria, The Afterman, Ascension, the Big Beige demos. That was a 2012 record store day on clear vinyl, $59.99. Coheed and Cambria. Dream Theater, Black Clouds and Silver Linings, $124.99, a 2009 U.S. pressing. Muse, Absolution, Muse is $24.99, a 2009 U.S. pressing. Opeth is an out-of-print title from Music on Vinyl, $169.99 for Opeth. Damnation. Cradle of Filth, Existence is Futile, sealed, $34.99, black and silver splatter vinyl. Jared Benoit offered $145 for Metropolis Part 2. $145. Jared, I'll tell you what, $160, let's see, it'd be $5 bump and it's yours. We'll make it an even $150. That's a pretty big discount off that, but it is a pricier record. $150 even, and I'll sell that to you for the Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. Crowbar, 0 and below, sealed, $29.99. Clear with blue and black splatter, crowbars, $29.99. Also, we have Worm Witch, $22.99. This is sealed. That is clear with black swirl, $22.99. Coheed and Cambria, Year of the Black Rainbow, $174.99. A 2010 original Coheed and Cambria, $174.99. Sell this to Jared for $150. Thank you, Jared Benoit. We have Cradle of Filth, the principle of coil of what made flesh? Of evil made flesh, $99.99. A 2014 blue and white haze vinyl, $99.99. Storm Corrosion, $44.99. Storm Corrosion is $44.99. A 2012 Euro import. Jesse Priest says he'll take the King Buffalo. It's still available. Jesse Priest, King Buffalo is sold to you. And we have Bell Witch, a 2022 pressing on white vinyl, $49.99, and that was Mirror Reaper on that. Chad Holder said he'd give $40 for Storm Corrosion. Sell that to Chad for $40. Now, not much didn't sell on the auction block. Usually I go through everything that didn't sell. First, we have Judas Priest. This was an auction. This was a buy it now or best offer type deal. It's kind of like when I say for your consideration and I show a high-end record, it's like I really don't want to auction this, but if you want it for $150, that's great, or you can make a fair offer, and that's a Judas Priest Westwood One broadcast from 1983, $149.99. This Metallica did not sell. That was the Walmart exclusive, yellow and black, $45 buy it now. And then a couple more new on sale LPs. The Best of Billy Idol. The Best of Billy Idol, that's $29.99. I discounted that a few dollars. Load, I just told somebody earlier, this is pretty much the only auction. That and the other Metallica, the Walmart vinyl. This was $50. I was wanting $55. I told somebody $50. Daniel said he'd give $130 for Judas Priest. Sold. Sell that to Daniel for $130. Fair offer. I'm going to sell it to him. There's Billy Idol. I'm going to put this back on the rack. And the other Rush album we had on sale that we still have in stock, $10 off, Fly By Night. Fly By Night was $29.99. Those are new. Rush, Fly By Night. I'm going to put Billy Idol back on the shelf. If you want this one, comment Target. I didn't get a chance to run this on auction, but here is the Target red and black marbled vinyl from 72 Seasons. So that is a $45 buy now. There's the Target, and then I have Walmart, and then I have Reload for $50. So those are $45, $45, and $50. Rush is $29. There's more copies of Dirt. Dirt was $29.99. That's a 2LP remaster. Rooster's on there. That is $29.99. Facelift is a great album too. Okay, now that's sold for $130. Daniel and anybody else watching, let me show you a couple other things. I've got, now this one's expensive. Don't ask me why, but this one's expensive. For your consideration, $374.99. This is a Judas Priest 1984 on tour radio special, pre-concert special. Pre-concert special has all the cue sheet and information. There's one for sale in France after the currency conversion, $407.89, and the last one sold this March. There's one that sold earlier this year for $400. So give or take, this is around a $400 record. Judas Priest, or record broadcast, I guess you could say. This is $374.99. That's a Judas Priest 1984 on-tour radio special, pre-concert special, Judas Priest. It has tracks, it has notes, it has live tracks. That's $374.99. That's for your serious Judas Priest fan there. That's a early 1983 radio show, $374.99. There's only one for sale on eBay and Discogs, and that's on Discogs in France for $407. The last one, there was one that sold for $400. That's $375 or best offer. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything left in there? Let me know. Let me see it. I may have a couple auctions. here that I'll do as a buy it now. Actually, Because I know the guy who we bought this from. He got this from us probably not too long ago. I remember having it in stock. And I know how much it was. And I had it started for an auction, but how about this? If anybody wants this, $50 buy it now. Metallica live in Japan, 1986, $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now. And I'm pretty sure we had these new on our shelf for $49.99. So $50 buy it now. I was going to start it a little bit less. It might have got one bid. It might have brought 100. I don't know, but that's now, I can't get them anymore. That's an unofficial Metallica Japan broadcast, 1986. So that's an unofficial live concert from Japan. Nagoya, Japan, November 17th, 1986. Early concert there with Jason Newsted, because we had that one earlier with his first concert, and it was like November 6th. So he hadn't been with the band too long. Looks like a full concert. $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now on that. If anybody wants it, that is available. If not, we'll auction it another night, and you can bid on it then. So the rest of the spin is Metallica. I'll go ahead and make this a buy it now. $75 buy it now. And this would have been the starting bid. This is Slayer, South of Heaven picture disc. That is Slayer 2007 US picture disc. $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on that. If anybody's interested, Slayer, South of Heaven, $75 buy it now. That would have been the opening bid tonight. That's what we was going to start it at. And then the rest of them are all Metallica records. We'll save those for tomorrow night. So if in case you didn't know, we do this every night. We're going to do this again tomorrow, starting at 7 o'clock, and we're going to do it again on Saturday. Here's another on-sale title that we still have available, Rush, Exit Stage Left. We only sold one of them, $39.99. Y'all have got really quiet. We still got 114 people watching. Everybody's quiet. Who asked about Tool? Are you still watching? Whoever asked about Tool? Because I have a crate of new vinyl here that I didn't get to. It was stuff that I handpicked. And if you saw anything in the ad, once again, let me know and I will do one more look. But I think we have got to everything except this crate of new vinyl, which I handpicked earlier before the sale started. So let me put away those. And that's all the Metallica stuff. Let me put this cardboard here. Tanner, there's an empty crate. And Best on Judas. That's hard for me to say. I have it marked 375. I have a feeling it would bring 400 on Discogs. I feel like another one, if one's over 400 and the only one on there is 400, but of course I'm asking 375. But I said that because I would have to pay fees, which is, I think, I just go ahead and call it 10%. So if you want it, I'll do $350 on it. And I think it would bring 400 on Discogs again, which means I would net somewhere around 370. But I'll sell it to you for 350. Do we have any new vinyl sales like you did the Rush tomorrow? I don't know if we'll do that again. That was just tonight because we had overstocks and we had a lot of people watching. But you never know. Like tomorrow, if all of a sudden we go live, I mean, we're going to have another advertised sale tomorrow with great stuff. But if I go live tomorrow and when there's almost 300 people watching again, sure, I'll bring out some new vinyl. But that was a rare occasion tonight. If you watch my shows quite often, you know that's a rare occasion. I rarely do what we did tonight because most of that stuff we sold was less than what we paid for it. So we basically break even or lose money when we discount them like that. But that's a good thing for us because we have a lot of inventory to move. So he said he'll take it. The Judas Priest is sold, Tanner, for $350. Jeffrey, you got a really rare record there. That's a very unique thing. And actually, Tanner, set this aside. Jeffrey, it's in this original plastic. It's in these original as you can tell, it's starting to chip. I'm going to put these in new MoFi. Okay, I'm going to put these in new MoFi crates for you. Somebody asked about Tool. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you the Tool albums. So I'm going to put that. I'm going to go ahead and re-clean it and put it in new MoFi sleeves for you. That's sold to Jeffrey for $350. I may just go ahead and throw away that plastic. That's that very brittle plastic from the 80s that basically, if you touch that, it just crumble. So I don't think really affects the value, in my opinion. Tool. Here's what I have in Tool. Undertow. Undertow is $33.99. Of course, that one has sober. Fear Inoculum, $76.99. Fear Inoculum, $76.99. Opiate, $23.99. Also have Lateralis, and that's the only records in print by Tool. Anima is not in print, and 10,000 Day has never been pressed on vinyl. This is actually a picture disc. It's never been pressed on black vinyl. Tool Lateralis is $44.99. Tool Lateralis is $44.99. That's a 2 LP picture disc, Lateralis. I also have Opiate for $23.99. Tool Fear Inoculum is $76.99. And Undertow is $33.99. Jared wants an Opiate and he wants an Undertow. And if anybody else wants one, let me know specifically what you're looking for. I do have more Undertows though. I've got 2 more Undertows. That was my only Opiate, but I have 1 Fear Inoculum and I have 3 Lateralises. Benjamin Franco wants a Lateralis. I meant to show Tool much earlier. We hadn't shown any Tool albums in a long time actually. They've been over in the bins. Okay, here's some other stuff I have. The Cult, Sonic Temple. 2 LP green vinyl, $39.99. 2 LP green vinyl, $39.99. Mark Karst wants an Undertow. I have 1 copy left of Undertow. That is sold to Mark Karst. The Cult Sonic Temple, that's on green vinyl, $39.99. Slayer, Divine Intervention. Slayer is $34.99. Divine Intervention, $34.99. Dean wants some Cult. That's sold to Dean. That is sold to Dean. Dean, I've been just calling you Dean because somebody told me how to say your name earlier, and I have kind of forgot. So I'm going to call you Dean. I might call you Dean D if that's okay. Stone Temple Pilots Core Remaster, $29.99. Plush, Sex Type Thing, Wicked Garden Creep. Now, I want to show you something else that just came out. We've sold over 100 copies now. This is the newest and first time ever on vinyl. Stone Temple Pilots Greatest Hits. So you can get the full album of Core, which has some great songs on it that's not on this. But if you're looking for Stone Temple Pilots Greatest Hits, this just came out. First time ever on vinyl, a Greatest Hits from Stone Temple Pilots. And it gets better. It's on limited edition blue colored vinyl. Limited edition blue colored vinyl, Stone Temple Pilots. That's $39.99. Mike Vanderkins also wants a Cult. Sonic Temple, that's on green vinyl. That's on green vinyl. I've got one, actually I got more of those. I got 1 more left in here, but I have more. Testament, Souls of Black. Souls of Black, Testament, $44.99. Testament, Souls of Black. There's 2 copies. They're $44.99. Music on vinyl. Slipknot, I'm going to show you this one, but I have their entire discography in stock. This is Slipknot Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses, limited edition double violet purple vinyl. Slipknot is $36.99. $36.99. Also, Lamb of God, Wrath. We sold that box set earlier. Here's the Music on Vinyl single LP, $39.99. The box set brought like $90, I think. Josh is going to pass on Tool. No problem, Josh. I'm glad you asked, though, because we sold several. And the newest album from Extreme 6, we still got 2 copies left, which are now out of stock on red vinyl. Extreme 6, $44.99. I meant to show that much earlier. Those were some stuff that I actually pulled out of our bins. So this is a pretty much of an example. If you were to come in our store, how much new vinyl we have. This was just a sample of some random metal and hard rock that I pulled out, alternative rock, that I wanted to show y'all. I meant to do that much earlier. So, if you have a Gray Chapter, what's the price? Let me go read you Slipknot titles. Let me read you Slipknot titles and prices. Somebody asked for Saxon earlier. I have 2 copies of Saxon Denim and Leather on splatter vinyl. That's $33.99. I have Slipknot. I have their newest release, which is live at Madison Square Garden, $44.99. I have Slipknot Iowa, Coke Bottle Green, $36. Slipknot We Are Not Your Kind, blue vinyl, $36. Their first album on yellow vinyl, $28. We have All Hope Is Gone, $36.99. And did I miss one? The Gray Chapter? What does that one look like? Is it not in here? Uh-oh, I may have spoke too soon. We may be missing one. The Gray Chapter. I guess we are. Madison Square Garden, Iowa, We Are Not Your Kind. The Subliminal Verses. All Hope Is Gone. Is that the Gray Chapter? Which one's that one called? All Hope Is Gone. No, I guess that's not. That's a completely different album. I actually don't see that over here. We may actually be out of that one. So my bad. Spoke too soon on that. Sometimes I'm like, we have the entire discography in stock. And then I walk over here and we're missing one or two of them. All right. NWA, straight out of Compton. It does have a crease right here on the corner, $33.99. Stone Temple Pilots Greatest Hits. Megadeth, Peace Sells, but who's buying? $38.99. Megadeth. And $76.99. Mark, this is, I can't do that on that. We can never beat Amazon and eBay prices. Well, usually Amazon. eBay could be any kind of seller, but I only got one copy of this. I have to keep it at $76. The only time I discount new vinyl is something I'm overstocked on. And I had the box set, which I was overstocked on those, but I'm very honest about Amazon. We cannot beat Amazon's prices. They get stuff much, much cheaper than us, and they're always going to be cheaper. So we sell new vinyl to people, hopefully as a convenience for their orders because of combined shipping. But this is going to be $76.99. So, yeah, new vinyl is. This is a weird market. Like this stuff here we get this at very limited markups. That's just not a sales pitch. It's very limited markups, and sometimes we even charge a little bit more than the suggested markups, and we're making still very little on that. Sometimes they'll have an album, and the cost on it's $20, and they want you to sell it for like $22.98. And I'm like, man, if we do that, we would make $0. We're not making $3 or $5. We're probably going to be losing money. So Amazon's just a different animal. But all the new vinyl, we kind of keep it in stock as almost like a convenience. This isn't a money maker for us. And we sell a lot of it though. You have to do it at high in volume. So everything is usually, if we do sell something on discount, it's very limited. But it's weird. They'll have markups like $6. And for us, we don't make any money. If we're making $5 or $6 on something, then we pretty much don't make any money. So Metallica Reload. I was wanting $55. My best price is $50. How much is The Nightmare Before Christmas? This is $34.99. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. Oh yes, we got to find a long code winner for GC. Long code winner, where are those? Let me find long code winners. Long code winners, they're right back here. Long code winners are $38.99. There's one for GC. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Cinderella long code winner, $38.99. $38.99. That one's GC's. If anybody else wants one, let me know. If not, I'm done. I have been talking since 7 o'clock. That's 5 hours and 12 minutes. I'm ready. I think my mom brought food, but I think I'm going to go. Last couple Thursday nights, I've been going to the good old-fashioned Waffle House. And I am ready. I've been standing here and selling records to you fine people for the last 5 hours and 12 minutes nonstop. And we have sold a lot of vinyl. We have sold a lot of vinyl. This has got to be a record sales night for us because of all the discounting we did. We've had amazing auctions, and we didn't even get to everything. We actually have 2 full crates of Japanese stuff I didn't even mention. I have 2 full crates of new Japanese stuff I didn't even mention, and another box. So if you're new, if you've been here with us for the last 3 or 4 years, or if you're new for the first time, either way, whether you've been here for 3 hours or if you've been here for 3 years with us, thank you and welcome. We do this every night. We're going to be doing it every night for a long time. We also buy collections. We'll travel anywhere in the country. We buy collections. We travel anywhere in the country. That's all I have to say. That's it. Thanks, everybody. Tanner, do you have anything to say? Tanner doesn't have anything to say. He's probably ready to eat something too. So thanks, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Time. We appreciate it so much. If you change your mind and you want to buy something, don't change your mind and put anything back. We don't like that. But if you was like, you know what, Chad, I will take that Metallica Reload for $50, just send us a message and we'll add it to your order, or you can let us know tomorrow night. But sooner the better, because somebody else might do the same thing, or it could get sold, or it could get misplaced. Very possible, because we have a lot of vinyl here. I'm about to mix all this stuff up and put it away for a while, and we might not see it for a while. So thanks, everybody. See y'all tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Appreciate it.